Let's go to the stream. Let's go to the stream right now. Where's Shanks at? Shanks TV, where are you?
Connor, or should I say, the last hope of NA, brother? Wow, this victory is like, fucking
bro. For some reason we do Sage, and we do Cypher every time. We play against Demon1 and Muda. He's like, I think the Raze would be a good pick here, chat.
Excuse
I think the Raze would be a great pick here. What the fuck? What? Who the fuck told him Raze was gonna be a good pick, bro? I'm gonna nade the trips.
Where's my money?
Okay, let's nade the trips.
Hey, he took a shred out. Didn't do shit. Didn't do anything.
Every single other round, this guy double satchel the cat with the shorty, and he's
flaming his duo. Bro, he went straight to flaming his duo.
Oh shit. What are you watching? NRG. We're watching NRG. NRG's playing. Shit, I'm watching the wrong link. NRG versus 100 Thieves.
Let's go watch party 2, chat. Let's go watch party, chat. Let's go watch party NRG versus the other motherfuckers. Anyways, chat, make a quick fucking buck. What's the game? Who plays? Yo, chat, who plays? NRG versus 100T. There we go. Got ourselves a watch party. You need perms? I'm on the team that was playing for it. I don't need perms. My team is in there, Leviathan.
Guy back to the watch party round.
Yo.
Good
shit, my boy.
Still playing? Are you down to play?
No, I'm a watch party.
Ranked? Okay.
Are you watch party or are you playing ranked?
No, I'll probably play some ranked. I don't watch party.
I bet, for sure. Yeah. Some quick, easy money. They give us 100 each, right?
Yeah, did you get 100?
No, I haven't gotten shit anything.
What? You got nothing?
They didn't give me anything yet.
Heron gifted me 100 subs. Muda, what should I buy? Viper V3 Pro or Super Light 2?
Oh, he said give him like 2 minutes. Alright, bet. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Alright, bro.
Heron sponsors these events.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, Heron sponsors these. Alright.
Alright, bro.
Love you, bro. GG's.
Love you too, man.
Glad to have you
Quick
as a
buck.
teammate, brother.
Yes, sir. You always know where to find me if you want to run it back.
Yep.
Undefeated in this bitch.
Yep. You'll definitely be hearing from me, brother.
Alright, good luck in your rank queues. I'm gonna watch party now.
Take care, bro. GG's.
Take care, you too, bro. GG's. W Muda, chat. Honestly, I didn't think we were gonna win because I've been up for like 20 hours plus. I've been up for like almost 20 hours, right? What we won? I've been up for 20 hours, streaming for 17. We still won. Fuck it. Imagine me fresh. W Muda right there. Bruh, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't talked shit like that in a long time. I haven't talked shit in 2 full years. Take off the weight. I can't, bro. I can't. I would have to restart my stream and I don't want to restart my stream, bro. I ain't talk shit in 2 full years, chat. Not a thing. I ain't talk shit to anyone. Nothing. 2 years. It felt good to be back for a little bit, chat. That felt great. I'm gonna be honest. That was great. That was good shit. Got me sweating and shit, bro. I need a fucking fan. Props to Yeah, he messaged me. Be good. Yo, chat, low key, my dog has to fucking pee. She's about to fucking pee herself. Yo, chat. Give me like 10 minutes. I have to go walk my dog. I haven't walked her in like 10 hours, bro. She's fucking crying. I'll be back in like 10. I'm gonna go walk my dog real quick, I bet.
Welcome to the road to the EWC with Valorant now in the Americas region. Whoa, we've got some hot matches today. We're going to start off with the best of 5. Qualifier winner goes on. Loser falls down for one more chance, and then we'll eliminate one of our 4 teams right afterwards. On my whole shift, with me, I've got Kevin Avril Walker. Yes, I do use your full government name because you feel like a brother to me. It's been a minute. How you feeling, my guy? How are you?
It's okay. I'm in a foreign country. Your government can't get me, or maybe they can. The long arm of Uncle Sam is pretty long out these days. But you know what? I'm back in NA, back in America's casting some NA Valorant, and honestly, it feels so good to be back. The teams are so damn good. Sending some honestly amazing teams, not just to Toronto for Masters, but also very soon for the EWC as well. You already have G2, you already have Sentinels qualified into EWC coming up in Riyadh, and now we're about to send 2 more teams their way. And looking across the competition, it's going to be good no matter what. I think we got a lot of good teams out there. Between NRG, 100 Thieves, MIBI, and Evil Geniuses, who are still all in the running. No one's been eliminated just yet. That's going to change today, though, Chef, because MIBI, Evil Geniuses, somebody's got to go home.
Indeed, that's going to be our second matchup today, and based on the results from yesterday, even though we're 2 different 2-0s, the maps were, for the most part, pretty close across the board. That opener, MIBR and NRG, that was a tight one, without question. But, as we kind of had alluded towards, we will be starting in the best of 5 winners final qualifier matchup. NRG going up against 100 Thieves. These 2 teams had played each other once before. They played each other in the upper semifinals during phase 1 of the qualifier. And it did go the way of 100 Thieves. It was a pretty tight series, though. 3 maps, most of them going like 13-9s, 13-10s in there, like really close to being on the fringe of overtimes. But it was 100 Thieves who were able to earn their spot quickly into phase 2. NRG had to fall down, take down Crew Esports as well as Cloud9, but they did that swiftly. And then you follow up the result with what they did yesterday. This is a team that definitely looks primed and ready to try to hurdle this 100 Thieves team today.
And I think these 2 teams have a decent amount of history, not just in that game, but also they just played each other in the NA playoffs as well, qualifying into Toronto. So they faced off in the lower bracket where NRG got sent home. It was unfortunately a little bit unceremonious. They had a decently close fracture. Oh, sorry, that's actually another close one. It was Haven that was decent close. Fracture was very one-sided, 400 Thieves. It ended up being a 2-0. NRG definitely would have liked to have better results from that. And since that loss, being knocked out straight away in the lower bracket in their first game, they've made changes, right? They've changed up their coaching lineup. They've changed up specifically Finesse retiring, Scuba coming in. That was a rumor for a little bit of a time that then got confirmed. Scuba looked amazing yesterday, by the way, and I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to talk about some of the performances brought into both of these teams. But, you know, specifically for NRG, I think they look a little re-energized. I mean, this is a team that are looking different. You even look at the results from phase 1 of this qualifier as well. The fact that they just kind of went flawlessly 2-0 the entire way through, didn't drop a single map. You didn't really get to see those games because they weren't broadcasted, but just even looking at the scores, you're like, whoa, this is like a decent looking result for NRG, who struggled in stage 1 for VCT, and now they're looking like a killer team. And they're a team that also would look at yesterday's results, 2-0 MIBI. MIBI came 3rd in NA playoffs, by the way.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're absolutely right. And look, I think the thing here is with this head-to-head matchup, and you look at kind of the results when they had played the last time around, there was this level of like NRG was frying, like they were absolutely dominating across a number of different of the maps, especially the ones that they had won, but they weren't able to stop cryo cells. That's gonna be, I think, the big player to keep an eye out here for a long series between these two teams, where again, all you could do is take away a single map. So whether you choose to take off one of your worst or something that's in the head-to-head matchup you don't like, that's kind of a dealer's choice decision. And as we have our map picks and bans, we're actually gonna get Pearl from 100 Thieves first and foremost, which we were kind of looking over the picks and bans before we went live. I was particularly surprised to see that 100 Thieves would pick into a map that NRG have looked really strong on, and in particular, they've actually had a bit of a head-to-head success story versus 100 Thieves team, but that was a while back ago. But still, it's just one of those things that, like, over the course of the last couple of weeks, months, this has been a really stapled pick for NRG, so it definitely feels like a map that NRG are going to be happy to see picked, quote-unquote, against them.
Well, they 100 Thieves actually won this against Evil Geniuses yesterday in a pretty resounding fashion. They kind of, I don't know if I want to use the word dominated, but 13-5 felt like a bit of a domination day. I mean, based on scoreline, I'll give it to them that. It was a really, really solid win. We had 4 maps yesterday. 3 out of those 4 maps were very close games. 2 of them went to OTs. This was the only one-sided map in all of yesterday's matches, so it was a completely close affair. And then Evil Geniuses just fell off on this map entirely. They just couldn't bring it together at all, and 100 Thieves looked completely smooth. So they're riding a bit of momentum from yesterday's win on that. Obviously, NRG are going to be a bit of a different team, literally so, because again, they've made shifts to the lineup and even in the coaching as well. Mike out, Bonker back in. Different look in various regards to the team. If you're changing up your IGL as well with Finesse leaving, that's also going to be a major impact for the team. So we're looking at a very different NRG where, you know, could have been a coin flip. Maybe things could have gone poorly with these changes. They're also very recent changes. Remember, NA players weren't that long ago. We're looking at weeks here. But the fact that recent results are showing NRG on a bit of an upswing, and this would be a huge turnaround for them if they can now use this opportunity to qualify into EWC, considering they're not going to Toronto. This would be a long break for them going into stage 2 if they don't qualify into EWC. And what a way to introduce Scuba and get Bonker back in the team and find success, then immediately qualify into something and beat longtime rivals in 100 Thieves as well, who have had a lot of games over NRG, and it hadn't looked pretty. So it's you know, if NRG are looking for a chance to bounce back, this would be it. But I gotta say as well, Alan, 100 Thieves looked dominant yesterday too.
Yeah, they did. And I think the thing here too is, like, this is one of those situations. You win your opening match, you get 2 chances to qualify in 2 different best of 5s if you do happen to lose here today, which does give you a ton of breathing room. But I still think, like, NRG, looking at this opening pick with Pearl and then going into their own pick of Split, you got to be feeling like we can come out here and be up 2-0 right off the get-go, let alone the fact that, again, not only are these 2 solid maps for you, but you have a little bit of tape to look off of what 100 Thieves were doing yesterday on Pearl in particular. So I think there's a level of knowledge versus experience. The history that's between these 2 squads definitely leads us to kind of lean one way or the other, but I think the map pool does kind of favor NRG in a small way. I mean, because you look at Split for 100 Thieves, it's been good for them too, but it's been a little bit more strenuous in terms of their success rate. When they find wins, it's been an overtime versus G2, which is still a win versus G2, so you take that. And then you had to kind of really fight for your life against Cloud9 very recently, last week. So there's a level of, again, success is there, but, you know, how we weigh that success comparing one team together can sometimes be a little bit different. But with that kind of in mind, and as we start to get ready to go for things like agent select and things of the nature, I do want to spend some time just kind of talking about the head-to-head in the player count in particular, because, you know, when these 2 teams had played in phase 1, Cryocells was just unguarded. He finished 67 and 41 on the overall best of 3 series. The only map that he really wasn't a factor, if you want to call it that, was the first map, and he went an even 17 and 17, where Thieves had lost 7 to 13 overall. So he was a factor on every single map, and I think there's got to be some conversation for NRG of how do we slow him down, especially on a map where you figure he's going to pop something crazy like a Yoru or a Jet just to kind of get in your face.
Yeah, I mean, I think Cryo and I'll just check the results really quickly to make sure I have this accurate, but like to memory, Cryo had a bit of a quiet game versus NRG in that playoffs match, so
it was VCT match. Yeah,
the VCT match. So actually statistically it didn't look that bad. Maybe on Haven he was playing ISO on Haven and was more towards the bottom, but I think based on what we saw out of Cryo yesterday, certainly did deliver. So will definitely be a pretty massive threat. And surprisingly as well, we talk about the fact that a split is in there. This is the map that NRG also beat MIBR on. I think anything you beat MIBR on, who again, I consider to be a top team in this particular bracket. I'm sure most would consider to be the top team in North America in general. A very strong team that's already qualified to Toronto. So if they end up going to EWC, that's just a cherry on the cake. They get to go to 2 massive events back to back. But to beat a team in top form like that, if we look at it half by half, first half of split, well, both the attacking sides of split were strong for the various teams. NRG led split 9-3 yesterday versus MIBR, and surprisingly, top fragger was actually Scuba playing the Viper. So Scuba coming in super hard. I was saying this to Upbind yesterday, but what a on-stream debut. Obviously, he already debuted for the team playing in the unbroadcasted matches, but in the officially broadcasted matches that we had yesterday, that's Scuba's like first real broadcasted match with NRG, and he just popped the hell off in an incredible way. So yeah, what a way to come swinging out the gate. So completely topped the stat line and had huge impact versus a team that it's not even like he's stat padding versus a low level team. He did that versus MIBR, which is crazy.
Yeah, and I think the other thing on top of that is, again, I think this NRG team can sometimes be subject to being ran over by one single player, like Aspis yesterday, just kind of the maps that I were watching when you guys were casting. He was all over the place. I mean, his first blood engagements were high. He was finding a lot of success across all 3 maps, it felt like, on the entry. But the follow-up after he had fallen was not fully there. We weren't really getting good participation out of their controllers, out of their initiators. It really was just kind of the Aspis show. And that's kind of one of the things that, this NRG team, I think, has showcased in the past. Like, playing up against 100 Thieves in their most recent matchup, it was kind of the same thing where, yeah, Cryo has a great map, but Asuna and Xander are a little bit on the quieter side in that series, even though 100 Thieves still win it. It just felt like it was a byproduct of one person popping off and taking over in certain maps. So I think that's the biggest thing here. And I put a lot of pressure, I think, on Amada in particular, and to Scuba for that matter, of can you get kind of an equal entry success out of Amada? And I think for Scuba, can you just respond a little bit better and being in those 1v1s with Cryo early on, which again, that's kind of the estimation that we would figure is going to be the case. So this should be interesting, I think, just to see how they match up.
I don't want to bring a point to the Cryo conversation also because on Pearl yesterday, Cryo was one of the players that absolutely popped off, came through on the Yoru, he played through operator rifles, did everything, played very aggressively, early dimensional drifts just based on the fact that he's fragging incredibly hard and was one of the key reasons why EG just couldn't keep up. Ye obviously still did Ye things as much as he could, but the rest of his team was just kind of falling by the wayside to Cryocells, but everyone else as well. And I pointed this out on broadcast yesterday, but a big player also for me that kind of went underrated, but I kind of, talked a lot about on the broadcast just because I felt like the intangibles were there, stuff that doesn't show up on statistics, but when you see the impact on the server, it's very apparent, and that was Boostio, who was able to single-handedly hold stay alive for ungodly amounts of time, trade favorably times as well, where you don't expect them to really do too much.
I'm back, chat.
He'll go 1 for 1. Dude goes 2 for 1 and just does way too much work for EG to be able to handle, and he does that multiple times, and it's difficult to get past that when you have a solo side anchor that's able to do that as an IGL, very smart player as well, but beyond that you then have huge fraggers coming in like cells, and it was just a little too much for EG to handle. So when you talk about Cryo being a player to watch out for, that is going to be a bit of a danger. That's definitely one. And then you have Austin on this team as well. So, the firepower is pretty immense for 100T. So they're looking in great form. I don't know if that's because EG in particular just kind of fell off a little hard on that second map, but 100T looked so dangerous.
Yeah,
Did I get my
that's
100 gifts at the end or
always
no?
the case with 100 Thieves. I mean, when you've got a player like Asuna who doesn't even need to be your main duelist, I think that says enough, right? Like, you're absolutely, the word firepower was exactly where I was going to go with it too. So yeah, it's definitely an exciting time to take a look at these two. And again, we're just waiting on NRG to get ready to go into the lobby here. So I don't know if we can pull back up the maps real quick just to kind of reflect on what this series is going to look like one more time, just to kind of get out of just the slew of talking about Pearl, talking about Split. We are of course guaranteed 3 maps as best of 5s normally work. So Haven will be there. I'm excited about that one just because we've seen a lot of really dynamic kind of metas be moved into the picture. We've seen things like ISOs be rocked in with just to kind of walk up long, have your Neon or your with that to kind of step in behind that. And I assume that 100 Thieves are going to want to play with that level of, again, aggression and tempo. But then Icebox afterwards, we've seen a lot of switch ups lately.
Some sleep? Yeah, I'm resetting my sleep schedule, bro.
You know, again, I really
I woke up at like 6 p.m. yesterday.
About as even as it gets.
So
I think if
I've
you're
been for
NRG,
like
though,
18 hours at this point.
And say, if you come out,
yeah,
win this opening Pearl, you set yourself up to be qualified, I think. Just due to the fact that you're kind of getting the cards played into your hand when you've got a map that you're 4-1 on the year as map number 1. But let's take a look. We are ready to go. Let's take a chance to see what exactly both these two teams are going to play in terms of compositions. The biggest thing is that, yep, Cryo will continue to stay on that Yoru. Nothing new here in terms of Pearl. You know, the dimensional drift just so difficult to deal with. Where on the other side, we are going to get modded with the Jet, and in the mix, should be locking onto this Vice. So kind of preferring for more of a reactionary style, it looks like.
Yo, Heron, thank you for the 100 gifted subs.
Just an interesting fact about
appreciate you, dog.
Matches and yesterday's maps is that we did also have a
W, man of your word, bro. Appreciate you.
Rounds offensively on both the maps.
Thank you, dog.
Pearl on, especially we talk about they what do they have, a 9-3 start versus EG and they just continue that domination. It was really funny on the other side of the coin. NRG really struggled on the defensive side.
Let me turn that
on the attacking
down.
side.
Gonna be spamming for a while.
Versus MIBR, which were Split and Icebox. So Split is a map that, you know, we're going to see down the line in this particular draft here as well. And then you talk about Haven. Haven is also going to be upcoming. That's a map that these two teams did play against each other in that lower bracket in VCT, where NRG looked very, very good on that defensive side. In fact, both teams were quite good defensively there, so we'll see how that ends up playing out. But we are going into Pearl, like as you say, there's going to be some slight differences in composition. In fact, that's actually a fairly
how you doing? I'm good. I'm good.
Looking-ish team.
Let's turn the music off.
Outside of the standards that we have here with Teo and Astra being locked in, and Teo, of course, we're on 10.06.
Alright, we're in.
Previous patch that the teams are already on for playoffs, so no change in terms of the meta there before we head into future events where I'm sure we'll be on the live patch.
Oh yeah.
Who are you rooting for? Shit, I don't know.
The regularity of Tejo on the new patch is
I don't know.
less than what we're having right here. So
I'm sure.
I'm rooting for Ethan.
If you got it, use it. One of those type of situations. Let's go ahead and lock in here, friends. We've got Pearl for map number 1. Again, this is the selection of 100 Thieves, a map that NRG are very happy to see. Whereas for 100 Thieves, it has not been exactly a successful playground for them up until they beat EG yesterday. Ghosts purchased as you would figure, and I think I'm just going to be really interested to see what NRG want to do in terms of opening tempo, especially knowing that you're going to be playing up against a really just the solo sentinel of the kill.
100 Thieves are winning this map, though. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. 100 Thieves are winning this map.
Those things, all the things you want to see in terms of the offense kind of.
Yo,
we'll
how you doing, bro?
This is a winner's quarterfinal, or semifinal, pardon me, and a
I was watching Sean Joe's video.
Yeah, I watched it as well. The shooting shit, bro. Yeah, I watched all of it.
Is that shit crazy or what?
Yeah, the shooting part, fair guy, and then the throwing from Bob and them. Jesus, bro.
I haven't got to the Bob part. Bob's a part of it?
Yeah. That shit was crazy.
It's pretty fucking shady. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. He's definitely spot on though, on like almost all of it.
I feel like what has to happen after this video, the gambling sites have to take tier 2 betting off of their sites, because at this point it's so rigged that the people, they're gonna lose customers. No?
Yeah.
Like we might have to actually reach out to the gambling sites and be like, hey, these bets are fucking rigged. Take these matches off your site.
Yeah, because the players are involved in all
You're not
that.
taking down the sites. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah. Definitely can't be betting on Val no more for tier 2 at least.
Yeah.
Shit's gone.
Mid has at least for the time being, cost 100 Thieves a little bit. Trades were fairly even up until that 2v1 swing with Cryo down. Boostio is in much more of a tough position. And post-plant versus Teo is always...
Are you watching the game yet?
Especially with Salvo's
Am I watching the game? Yeah, I'm in there. Yeah.
Who you got winning?
Right?
Yeah.
Who do I got winning here?
Okay, who are you rooting for, and then who do you think is gonna win there?
Who am I rooting for is crazy, bro. Who am I rooting for is crazy.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Who are you rooting for?
I got friends on both teams. I feel like I'm not rooting for either one or the other.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So who are you rooting for?
Shit, I said Ethan.
You said Ethan?
Yeah.
So you're just rooting straight up for 100 or NRG?
Just Ethan though.
Just Ethan?
Yeah, just Ethan though.
You can't root for one player, dog.
Rooting for one person, bro. I'm rooting for Ethan's success. I see a 30 bomb out of Ethan. Bring it back.
I'm already picking up rifle here as well.
I don't want one team to win more than the other, but I can tell you which team I think will win.
Who do you think is gonna win?
Like, do I want one team to actually win more than the other? Like, thinking about it? No, not really. Like, I don't.
Yeah, me neither.
I just like whoever wins, bro. Whoever wins deserves it.
Yeah. Like off my gut, from knowledge, I know 100 Thieves are gonna win.
You think 100 Thieves are gonna win?
Yeah.
NRG, you're looking nice though.
I know 100 Thieves are gonna win, bro. I just know. Don't
Don't
ask me how I know, but I know.
One to watch out for.
Bro, what are you fucking? You're working with what is his name? 101 Bray? Are you Bray? You Bray's boy?
Quiet, but if you actually look at the top side of the map, it's drawn over rotators from 100T already.
No, I think 100 Thieves are gonna win though.
I see where Bray gets the one from.
This really far scaled up position at A main.
That was a swing and a miss.
Back if they need to. So definitely is a
Who you got
lot of
winning?
back to being gained to the stealth drone a little bit early, but
I mean, after you said that, I'm starting to lean towards 100 Thieves, but
Looking
looking at it, I mean,
Yo,
100
that's
Thieves
how
have
Bray
been
operates
together-
too.
100 Thieves has been together for longer.
Rotation's going to come through a little bit late. Going to depend on Xander to slow this down as much as possible.
Both teams are coming from qualifiers, so they're both hot.
Yeah.
NRG are kind of honeymooning.
And honestly, this defensive retake is largely from the front. Busio connects though for the opener.
You gotta pick your winner now.
I gotta think about it. Bro.
You gotta pick your winner now.
I need to keep thinking about it. I need to keep talking about it.
There's a turn of. Oh, never mind. I thought they were gonna thirsty them.
It's actually starting off kind of fucking fast.
To combine and largely save the anti-eco because wow, Busio had other designs in mind.
Yeah, I was going to say possibly reasonable damage done, but I think the two weapons were retained. So Vandal plus Guardian was what was brought into that round from NRG. The rest of it was pistol, so they didn't really lose too much economically. More than they could afford to lose, I should be able to say.
Can you change my command, Square, to exclamation point call with Eric?
Even on an eco 400 Thieves, they were able to really get 3 players.
Are the
down.
casters loud enough for you guys?
Some sharp shots coming on early in the round. It would show you capability, and Cryo, I mentioned this, but he did play the OBSA on this map versus EG. Did look pretty decent. You have to remember, Ye was on the other side of that, so see what Cryo can do this time.
Round 3 op.
Stealth drones will walk by one another.
I don't know who's gonna win. I need to make a choice though.
To at least alert that Cryo could be in a little bit of trouble here.
I'm ticking. The odds are
Give me
getting
5
higher.
rounds. Give me 5 rounds. Give me 5
What?
rounds.
Those are some
Let me
crazy
watch 5
odds.
rounds.
Those are some crazy odds.
Let me watch 5 rounds.
And then the salvo just to kind of block the entryway, make sure no one else with energy can push up. And this
Spike drop though.
This round has gone a bit awry.
Spike dropped and picked up. Well, remember there was a decent amount of info being shown. 2 players revealed very early on. The NRG were not interested in backing up from the fight. In fact, they're still here right now. They've not been able to go very quiet. Usually you would see teams maybe just drop off a little bit, take up Spike, go a little bit quiet, force the defense to rotate around. But NRG are just being punished here. Cryo finding another shot successfully, leaving NRG on 2 members.
Not gonna lie, like as a pro, this qualifier would have been hella fun to play in.
else on the map that they've obviously been able to explore because
like double
they
a
ran
limb.
5 man all the way into B.
That's what I was going to say, is that they have no
I mean, I guess
information at mid, they have no information over towards
if you
the
get fucking
main, the device while not being
I guess
placed down
if
over
you
that
knocked out
direction,
early
it's
as
just
fuck, it's
impossible
still
to
just a
come under
chance.
flank, so.
Yeah, it feels like a good event to play in.
Yeah, because like they never have the chance to do something like this.
Yeah, this is the first, I think, for
This is the first time ever, yeah, right? It's the first off-season event ever.
You know, it's the ability for
Like,
Well,
in the
we're
middle
still
of
in
the
season, but yeah, it's the first one.
off-season in the middle of the season event.
That's a huge
Yeah.
threat that NRG are going to have to read and deal with. And I'll be interested to see if they try to hit something.
Wish there was more like this,
You know, utilize something.
Like, CS has like 20 of them.
An early angle, get some space early, and put a little bit more pressure on the Cryo.
means B is always going to be a defensive threat now because well, we already saw what Cryo was able to do with that. And don't be too surprised if you're going to see him push up a little bit here as well. Play for the ability to TP backwards for safety. Retaining 2 rifles from that previous round. NRG is still in position to be able to do a decent amount of work done in terms of their buy. But with B having gone as poorly as it did, let's see if they do a bit more of a default here. Remember, I think that, yeah, the 2 first rounds they did get did come through a decent amount of mid control.
Non-riot mid-season event, yeah.
Mostly not willing
Fire.
to put a lot of pressure onto. Cryo's going to just hold this line by himself.
Yeah.
They're just contacting against an op. Yeah, they know he's opping.
He's just Gamba, he's not there. That's legit Gamba, he's not there.
Yeah.
NRG a little bit stuck here at
Maybe like
mid-map.
anti-strike Gamba, like
Thanks to the presence of that
I don't know,
operator
but
early.
yeah.
No, I don't think it's
I think it was just Gamba.
For Xander again at A main. So
Okay, so
Gambling going on in and out of the server.
okay, well, so if you stay away from that word for a little bit.
Yeah, no joke. Dude,
Don't joke.
we're watching EWC with all the fucking match fixing crypto. Like we're in a different world right now. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
Like, who knows? Maybe NRG can't play on this
We
game.
be streaming on Twitch. We be streaming on Kick at this point. I should have just streamed this shit on Kick. I feel dirty streaming on Twitch.
B is going to be the location for the hit. Brock's already pushed up, coming through B-Link now.
What is this thing? Wow.
That's a nice angle on top.
That's a fucking beautiful angle, yeah.
Maybe a bit of
This is free for Kyle.
understanding
Kyle's just smurfing though.
They just walk into his operator.
Yeah, they are.
Scuba? Oh, Scuba's looking clean. Scuba with the 4? Scuba with the ace?
Maybe.
Everyone from 100 Thieves.
Oh wait, as soon as wiggling, I'm not gonna lie, dog. He's wiggling.
May have a second chance at it, though.
What the fuck?
What the beyond? They're gambling! They're betting. This is scripted. That has to be scripted.
Check the parlay. Check the parlay.
Yo, don't tell Sean to watch this video.
Timing might have costed the defense, unfortunately. Terrible luck, terrible.
He's looking like Bob out there.
As soon as tweaking, they told him to throw. He didn't know how to do it.
Oh, that was
Wait,
nice,
what?
bro.
That
That was good.
Okay,
No,
wait,
that was just good from Xander.
He smoked bomb, tapped it, and they both jumped in together.
I think that's good though.
Was it good play by NRG?
Yeah. On first tap, usually some players like full stick it sometimes.
First, no?
No, you can't give away your position there. If you full
pop out and
spam,
kill you.
yeah.
One guy spam, one guy cover. How about that?
No, you're still giving it 1v1 there. Together is always best in situations like that.
Nah, but they got fucked.
They did get fucked though, I'm not gonna.
So what do you mean, bro? I say one guy spams, one guy covers, and you kill him because he's gonna go for the guy spamming, right?
I think if that happened, they still would have lost.
Nah, I think they rushed it too hard though. There's more time. They could have played a little longer.
Yeah, maybe a little longer, but like,
Maybe
I
just wait
think
a little.
going in
Do
together.
one thing before doing that.
Yeah.
At least try one other thing.
Yeah, okay, that drone is going to see a lot here. It's going to force a recall.
The fuck is this?
Whoa. Are we betting? What are these folks?
Why is he in the smoke? Why is Suna in the smoke? I kind of like him. What the fuck? Wait, that's kind of sick because he's throwing the KO flash above the smoke.
Yeah, that was good.
That's nice, but like it didn't work. All good.
Yeah. But back to the round where they fully contacted the op. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know about NRG's comp. They have to contact. They have one Techo drone. They usually belong. What are you gonna do?
They have the
Nothing
Vice
else. You have
Flash,
nothing.
though. Well, they have the KO util as well.
Well, you look at 100 Thieves comp, they have Fade, and they have, whatchamacallit, Techo.
Well, if Ethan has lineups for like art or something, like art steps.
I mean, the
then-
knife is like hell easy to dodge.
Oh, like I see what you're saying. Like it's not gonna actually push him away.
Yeah, it's not gonna do shit.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like you don't have like a fade dog to catch him off.
Yeah, like 100 Thieves comp clears here. Like they have way better comp. Yeah, that was a battle though, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, they didn't do that much, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I mean, if they're gonna use the ult, they should have fought harder.
Yeah, exactly. They should have fought up in front of the orb, but they only fought behind the orb.
Mata?
Oh fuck. They're gonna explode on him now. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'll be back, hold on.
Holy fuck, Xander's shooting.
He might just be fucking back.
Damn.
That's right. Tactical timeout's going to come through right after that.
Bonkar said, nah, we gotta chill.
Going into round number 7.
Wait, I need 1 second. I'll be
Another
back.
for
Okay.
NRG. Xander happy to go to the shooting gallery there versus the anti-eco just to clean them up.
Thank you, Square. Appreciate you, bro.
Pulling the 100 Thieves.
Oh, Xander's nice, bro.
Economy looking strong as well. Very early Armageddon, I want to say, being burnt by Asuna in what would be obviously a response to the fact that they understand that NRG would be going for orb, so trying to look for an early punish. And as I say as well, I think the very important duel there was EU.
Oh, without question.
Scuba, because of Scuba.
Can you remove your the way? No, I have
so
to restart my
Zen
stream,
has
bro. I can't,
flagrantly
man.
caused some problems for 100 Thieves. Don't know if it's going to be necessarily enough firepower for NRG to win
And there's
a
one.
round, but certainly it just requires a little bit more from 100 Thieves to be able to hold on to that defense.
Oh, sure. And I think there's also just another level of.
When am I ending the stream? 24 hour stream, buddy. Wake up.
Completely destroyed everything in the front. I mean, he
24
literally just put on a
hour
shooting range running with those 4 kills.
stream.
So.
We doing another one.
Regardless, run a full purchase here for NRG off the timeout. Needed to get something because, yeah, you're absolutely right. Like, cryo continues to be an issue for First Blood, and when you've got follow-up like that from Xander, you just got to think that, man, what else do we need to do to get some kills here?
Well, the other thing that was probably important to talk about during the tactical timeout for NRG is the fact that there's going to be a pretty large ultimate round.
These 24 hour streams are really bad for health. Shit, I know, I can't.
A couple things.
Oh.
Alright, what was that? What just happened there? I didn't see it.
Gambling. That was gambling.
Gambling
Right
is okay.
Yo, any bad play, just like gambling. They're always...
any bad play at Escar is.
Yep.
Take a look into this.
Table, which would have been huge for the retake if 100T do lose a sight.
Okay, 5v4. Let's see how we fuck it up.
The other part about this is I love this call for NRG.
You didn't see them cross yet.
Numbers advantage.
No, he has good timing here.
Oh my god, you get
He's aware.
caught!
Wow. He's walling. How did he know?
Wait, Astro Wall? Is he Astro Wall? No, it's too late. Get out, get out, get out. Ooh, nice try, Boosty. Wait, Xander died. He went back in? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Oh no, Jack came backside. Never mind.
Xander played that kind of poorly. He should have smoked something. Like playing in front of the wall with nothing.
Oh, like throwing.
Or like have a yeah. Or like,
I have no idea how Astro works. I don't know if he had a star though.
Too much. The Steel Garden just has an insurance policy here for NRG. And for 100 Thieves, I mean, I just don't know how you take these gunfights. You've got the stealth drone still available to try to clear out some space, but
they can't push to get the kills.
Yeah, this is
2v4, but they can't
this
push
is
to get the kills.
impossible.
And
To be honest.
Yeah, this is so hard.
If they can get tail ult out, that'd be big though.
I don't think they're gonna know where to go there. They're just gonna jiggle.
Nah, as soon as Wilded out, I'm not gonna lie. He's everywhere. He's literally everywhere. Okay, so Astra spawns with, this is noob questions. Astra spawns with 5 stars, right?
Here.
Huh?
There's no way you just said that.
Yeah, okay, so 5 stars. So do you place your 3 stars off the rip?
Big one for me.
You spawn with 1. You can
No, I mean, your max
purchase
stars
4.
is 5. Sorry,
Oh
you
yeah,
have 5
yeah. Max stars is 5.
Max stars is 5. You place 3 in the start of the round usually or no?
Usually 3, sometimes 4. If you have like, yeah.
And then how does it come back? Only 1 comes back?
They all come back if you recall. Like whatever you don't use and you recall, they all come back. Yeah. It takes like 15 seconds though.
And if you don't recall it, does it come back ever?
No, it just stays there until you use it.
Immediately gone. 100 Thieves percentage chance of winning that round pretty tough. Let's see what happens now over towards A once more.
Move to cam? Where to?
I gotta try more, bro. Honestly, like, I've been playing Valorant so long, but there's still so much to explore for me. I'm not gonna lie.
No cap. I don't know how you didn't know the Astroma.
I mean, I know these things, but like, I don't know the specifics of it.
I see.
Like, I've only played Astra maybe like no joke less than 5 times.
Yeah.
And that's actually exactly what he's gonna do with the gate crash.
Or like, I've never even played Waylay. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't even tried Waylay out.
Let's be a little bit careful that if he does
Waylay
push up
is
a little
so
too
fun,
far,
I'm
he
not
has no
gonna lie.
options to get
Really?
in a bit
Yeah.
of a one and done
Is it good in range?
situation. So he just pushes
Yeah.
slightly.
I'll say so.
Fucking run out, fake entry, come back in.
And at this point as well, Boostio is
Oh,
even potentially
kinda, yeah.
gonna be
You want to fake run
finish.
out, you
It
can
will
fake
be
run out.
what looking like at the moment. 100 Thieves there.
It's like the chamber dash though, or a chamber TP, bro. I fucking love it.
Yeah. Oh, what a swing from Scuba. 2v2?
Push them back. Still, the damage that's been dealt, massive. Armageddon at the ready for Brock. Holding the trigger, going to use that to clear out Secret, and then throw a little bit more utility into Flowers. That will gain them entrance onto A. But
oh my god, that jump almost saved him. Do you roll with this or no? Yeah.
Yeah.
So what does he do? Does he?
I'm not gonna lie, the Euro is kind of shit.
We knew where he was already.
Yeah, if you already knew where he was,
But now
I was gonna ask.
we're kind of sandwiched him though.
Yeah. Oh my god.
God, he activated them.
Oh my god. That was such a. That was. Are they
He has to
throwing?
push. Wait, does he have to push? Oh, he has a molly now on the spike.
No, it doesn't do anything though.
He's thinking that he's gonna stay. I like what Sam did, but he's detained. That's tragic.
No, it's not gonna happen. You just have to
Wait, he's not detained. He timed it perfectly. Holy
Wow.
fuck.
He has his flashback too.
Holy fuck! Sam played that
Oh my
perfectly.
god.
No joke, he played that down to the millisecond perfect.
No, Sam played that perfect way.
No, he did the right. He threw the molly, and then like he made it seem like he was gonna run away, but he stuck around for longer.
Yeah, Sam played that
Got
perfect
away
way,
with
bro.
Perfect time. Came back, flash peek, killed him. That was actually fucking masterclass.
That was insane. But I'm not gonna lie, let's get Sean Garris to review that.
I'm
What
not
are
gonna lie, how the
what are
fuck-
100 Thieves doing that?
How
What
did
are they
he
doing?
not get detained? Actually, yeah. He's actually so close. I thought it was detained. He used 2 ults, by the way. Yeah, they used 2 ults. That's actually a big win.
Oh,
ult and Vice ult.
That's such a bad round from them. Insane round from Sam. Bad, terrible round from 100 Thieves.
That is a tough loss to buy down on because it's not just losing the round, forcing them into eco now. They dropped a bunch of ultimates that didn't get any value.
Yep. And the eco has also flipped hands here as well completely. So what a bounce back for NRG. And for 100 Thieves,
There's
a gamble stack and hope that it pays out for him.
Yeah, I don't want it to be, you know, too overly critical about it, but if there's the possibility that NRG now swing the momentum entirely and actually win this half, that would have been the round.
I agree.
That would have swung it.
Oh wow. He insta headshot him.
At the dash away, doesn't have
In the toe shot. Wow.
Tries to get the cloud burst in, but Boostio still able to connect. And on top of that, Cryo's gonna step
Ooh,
up,
he might get punished
try to
too.
grab
Oh,
the
he's
but
gonna.
Ethan will
Oh
push it
fuck.
back. Fragment in the corner.
Out.
Wow, he got
Is
away.
it safe for 100 Thieves? It is, yeah.
Yeah. Wait, they're refighting though.
But here comes the re-engagement at the front doors.
Oh my god, it's a fucking death match. It's a death match.
100 Thieves still to hang tall.
It is.
There's-
I actually hate this angle that you use on, like, over here.
Yeah, I
fighting
hate
mid.
that angle. I would
Right?
never win that angle.
I always die.
Actually, no, on lane that's good, bro. On lane that's good. I'm thinking about ranked. I haven't played on lane in a while. On lane, that angle is fucking god. And ranked is
That spot by EU is good, even though he got fucked. Wait, what's happening? Everyone's dead. How's everyone dead? Oh my
What the
god.
fuck just happened? I know what happened. Techo
He's
happened.
off. They know he's off.
Location reveal, he had to go
Oh, he's
right
hitting the dog too. Yo, this
Oh my god. Oh my god.
is pandemonium, as the casters say.
Oh, we got it.
It's a hell of a thrifty from 100 Thieves.
Good round.
Bro, what is happening out there? This shit is hella confusing to watch.
They don't do replays in this, do they?
They don't do replays, and we have no UI.
Fuck, we have no idea what's happening. I don't know what just happened there, bro. These people passed away.
We can't even review the round because we can't even see the fucking rounds. How are we supposed to review that shit?
Because they just had a giant round that they won versus 100T, where 100T threw everything into a defense and didn't pan out for them. This time, NRG got thriftied in what should have really been a bit of a gimme, but having nothing else to work through and being forced to just run up a 5-man and into the entire 100T squad, that's scary to do, and they were punished for that.
What a turn of events. We have had some massively impactful swing rounds in these first 9. It nearly came in the anti-eco round too, but we've been providing.
I'm not gonna lie, 100 Thieves need all these rounds, bro. NRG are playing contact against an op the whole game.
It's kind of equalized now.
Look, and they're still gonna contact. They can't do anything about him.
Oh, that's a good smoke. Let's see.
That's a
Let's see if they
good
get it to him. What else can they do?
Like,
Nope, they're not going.
that's all they can really do.
Yeah. How do
They know it's stuck in the B. Now they're gonna just stack A. No.
They're gonna flash, right? They gotta flash this. Or jiggle? Oh, they're just exploding. That's not bad. With the
That's
KO
not.
ults.
That's good. That's good. That's good the way there.
Armageddon from, is that defense? That is, right?
Yeah,
It
yeah.
was a little early. Gamada got him on the angle. Damn, he didn't hear the updraft.
Have a good angle.
Oh,
Wait, they still know.
oh, it's a good flank. It's a good flank.
Oh.
It's a bad
Ethan?
flank. It's a bad flank. I mean,
Ethan
that
with
is
years
the
of
timing him
experience.
turning, to be fair.
Yeah.
Astral wall the spike. They go back in. The smoke faded though. This looks pretty tough. Wait, Vice flank. Soon. Vice flank soon. Is anyone aware? Probably not. Probably not. They're too preoccupied. They're way too preoccupied. They have tail rockets too. This flank is good, bro. This flank is good.
Yeah.
Alright, show me the song though. I mean, fuck it.
I'm not gonna lie, 100 Thieves had the chance to win the round easily.
Stick? It's the peak.
I
Wait, how does he know he's
yeah.
off? F-cam?
He gambled it.
No way he gambled it!
He gambled it.
He could have stuck it. There's no way he gambled it.
He could have stuck it. He gambled it.
No!
He gambled it. He gambled it. He gambled
No,
it.
you're
No,
capping.
no, he
Why would
gambled
he-
it.
There's no reason for him to gamble it.
He gambled it. He's 1 HP.
If he peeks a little, he has to. Because no, I don't believe it.
That's the gamble. That's the gamble.
Because if you peek like after a second or like 2, he won't have enough time to get back on. He must have known he's off.
He
You know
would
what I
have
mean?
had time.
Like, you know what I mean though? Like if he peeked and like after 2 seconds after he got on, he wouldn't have had time to kill him and then get back on. I don't think, but I could be wrong.
Multiple times now we've seen.
Either Sam saw him
I
off,
think he's
get off,
for sure.
or he
Must-
gambled it.
If he gambled it, then someone check his fucking balls.
Success here, but the big one, obviously, the dimensional drift being played in with the lockdown. Massive.
All right,
investment. They
write this
needed
round
to win
down,
the round.
chat. Next time we ever speak to Brock, we'll ask him if he gambled it.
Started to look reasonable. And a player that,
Do you remember when they
need
tried to
much
push
really
Cryo off of
too much time talking
connector?
about in the
It's like the
pre-show.
jet smoke and the flash.
Yeah.
Stepped up massively in this match.
They should have won that round. If I was Cryo there,
Department.
they didn't do anything to him. He had the line. He should have just re-walked in and said, "Yo, Sake, they're going in
Walk
right
up
now."
mid.
Yeah, he should have re-walked. They didn't even push him off. They
Walk
didn't
through
walk.
with the off?
Yeah.
Look, that's crazy.
they're not
though.
gonna
There's so many angles to clear.
No, but they're not
Doesn't
gonna stay
alert.
there.
Even a 6-6
They're not gonna stay there.
that would be.
They did fake
Nah.
pressure,
Here, though, because
or
That's too
at least
crazy. That's too
Okay,
crazy.
now,
I feel
like,
if
fully
you
walk
mid with
through-
the op,
not like fully, but like peak like mid door, right? And then like
didn't he have a
tell your
good time on the
team.
flank through arc though? He just missed it for like a second, no?
Yeah, he missed it by, but he should have told his team stack A. It's gonna be A, because there's no way they go B. They should have had 4 A and he stays in mid. They should have played it like that.
Even the rounds
Yeah, I don't
that
know.
either team wins,
I don't know. It's
almost
fucked.
everyone
Maybe
dies that
he
last
could have called the
round.
rotate over sooner.
Yeah, he should have called for the rotate though for sure.
Teams that are winning
He had
are
the
not
read
winning
based off the
enough
info.
survivors to maintain their economy, which is why we're in this weird state. We're in round 10, 5-5, and neither team can really afford too much. EU, by the way, does have a hero rifle on that defensive side.
I'm not gonna lie, this is a
defensively,
bad
they're
map for him.
pretty locked in 4A, and only now realizing, especially with clearing via the Prowler, that they need to shift focus. Boostio playing before retake here.
Yeah.
Not really do anything to affect sight to be up first for Cryo.
decent slowdown though from Xander. The Nebula plus the Gravity Vortex, but Scuba steps up, finds the first blood.
So it's gonna be 7-5 for NRG.
So for 100
is
Thieves,
the
this would
eco
have
for
to be
100 Thieves,
some
right?
sort of a
Yeah.
trigger hit of
And
can we
NRG
be
have
able
all
to
those
salvage
ultimates
and maybe some other type of information out of a Prowler
for next round.
to try to get their way back.
Unless-
Crowd's actually gonna open things up.
Nah, no way.
Classic win. Scuba on the corner backside hold though is good for a couple. Sam's gonna make sure nobody steps into the Nebula to try to hit some early diffuses, and that means that that post plant deeper towards B main should be good to save
What
up
the
this
fuck is
round,
Sam
no
doing?
problem. 100 Thieves still looking for a couple eliminations.
Waiting for his one.
No, not going to get the better of Sam. So it'll be a 6th round for NRG and a relatively comfortable one at that, with 3 members still surviving.
Yeah,
I'm gonna pee
that's
3
fine, right?
seconds.
With the fact that we're saying 3 members surviving is comfortable now, but considering how many players either winning team has had remaining after a round win, that actually is quite true. And but what is also funny about this situation is Som has the Vice ult, but maybe the one time where that's not really going to do too much at all for you, considering 100 T.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. 100 Thieves
Here
comp
we go. We do into the final round of the half where everyone
looks so much better on paper.
Okay, no, he's got enough. Everyone's going to have a full rifle.
But they're fucking up these rounds so bad.
But it is going to be Ultimates Online for NRG and not the case.
They're fucking up
for
these rounds
100T,
so
and
bad.
Not even really close enough unless Cryo gets a bit of a pop off here, which is always possible. Or Dimensional Drift, which does speak to the fact that NRG in position to maybe clean up 7 and 5, particularly since the momentum's gone their way. This attack now.
Should have been like 8-4 for 100 Thieves, but
being able to continually afford an operator, that was a huge success story for 100 Thieves early. I mean, they came
I don't
out
know
round
about this
3
play from
after
NRG
dropping
though.
the pistol and the anti-eco, still
They
being
wasted
able
the
to pull it
dash.
off.
They're not
But
doing anything
It
with
was
it.
one round.
Yeah, the 5th or 6th
Really
round,
one-
they haven't had it.
really one round that 100 Thieves even found value. There was a couple other rounds that he had it, but were just in the wrong position to maybe find the kills.
All right.
You see the Cryo is already sensing danger. Gate crash out.
You want to fight it?
Just oversteps his peak.
I think Busquets fucked. They gotta play off. What else they got? Nothing? It's 7-5, bro.
Garden just to make sure this plant can go down very quick.
A weird
4B.
there. Also, those two
Yeah,
really
4B they do. I
interesting
think
swing
they
rounds, but because both
just,
team had
I don't know if they
each
just
swing
got
round
info and
each,
rotated, but
one off the back of each other, we kind of
they're starting to
equalized back
realize.
into
It's
where
just
we
a
were.
straight up
And obviously, NRG
AX
took
from
advantage
100
with
Thieves though.
momentum
Yeah.
for the later part of
Feeling
that
like
half.
that. See where
So,
TPs and
very
flashes.
interesting finish, but still tight 105 and 7.
Well, there was a
Oh,
early
help.
nade, or pardon me, knife from Ethan over the top.
Is he gonna flash
Some little bit of
TP?
information to
No.
Cryo with 100 Thieves
It's just
offense
fake?
brewing towards A.
He missed his TP.
Oh. Oh, did he miss it, you think?
Yeah, he missed his TP.
So many eliminations this map.
Usually TP is default.
You know what I thought about this TP? I'm gonna tell you after. Let me see this
EU
first.
at critical health though. And Cryo suppressed is just going to try to stick, give this thing a post plant and see if 100 Thieves can get their setup going.
Cryo looks like he's stuck on side as well, so he's not going to be able to fall off. Ooh, some reasonable damage actually through the wall there in pit.
On the Fade utility, holds it back just a little while longer. Nova Pulse fragment being combined together.
That's over.
Sacrifices
Wow.
for the cause, but that cause is quickly
Damn.
a bit of an end. All that's left is Lucio.
Lucio 1v3? Piggy?
They don't know exactly where he is and how
Ooh.
Oh, so close.
Okay, this might be overcooked. Is there a world he put the TP there? Because if NRG's fighting up site, like the risk is to rotate, but if they're fighting up site like hard, then he TP's into the back over there so he can like crunch with his team.
Overthink,
You know?
overthink.
Overthink?
Even if they were partying it, they would have heard it. As
They
it's
hear it
going
though,
right in
but they
front
hear
of
it, but they have to be worried about it, so they're getting sandwiched now.
They would have just shot it.
It's probably
As it's going
fucked though,
down.
because I don't know.
Kind of what I'm talking about.
That's the only reason I could see it.
Nah, he missed it. He missed it, Stippy. 100%.
These types of situations. It does extend the lead further for NRG now.
There's only one TP you can do there. You can go default or like flower if you're on some crazy shit, but
like into flower actually.
Yeah, like into the smoke, but like that's like an eco strat or something. Yeah. You wouldn't do that on the regular buy.
I love this round. Holy fucking
wow! Triple.
Dude, the outlaw is so fucking.
Outlaw is insane, dude.
It's so annoying to play against, probably. But I abuse the fuck out of it, and it's,
me too.
Like honestly, I don't think pros abuse it enough.
Yeah.
Like,
I think is Aspas the only person that uses it? I think.
I don't know if he's the only person, but there's.
I think Jaw uses it a lot. Jaw uses it a lot. Jaw uses it a lot. I think.
Yeah, G2's good about it. I think.
Yeah. Leaf uses it a lot, and Jaw uses it a lot.
Leaf does, yeah.
Going into what will be an unbelievably significant bonus.
That's where they're good. They abuse the fucking weapons. Stinger, Outlaw, Classics.
What is it?
Stinger, Outlaw, Classics. Everyone else is fucking buying Ghosts, Sheriffs, Mandos. Spending so much money on these weapons. These are fucking cheap shit weapons.
Oh, Stinger, Outlaw. Wait, well, I don't understand. I'm still confused.
No, like they use like the Stinger a lot, the Outlaw a lot, and like the Classics a lot.
Oh, like the shitty guns?
Yeah. They're like so fucking good with it.
But they're actually like kind of fucking good.
Yeah.
Well, that flash pops? Damn, that's kind of a nice flash. Like, I feel like you can't turn that.
Yeah, it's hard. K is really good on this map. Like, really good.
I feel like Ethan's like, I feel like Ethan's KO is kind of nice, right?
Yeah, very nice. Trust me.
Very nice. I think on Ascent especially.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Ascent.
Pearl, Icebox.
Yeah.
Wow, what a shot.
That's fucked. That's fucked. I don't know, bro. That 100 Thieves pred not looking so good. Wait, did I make a pred?
You didn't even pick one. You're disqualified.
I'm going NRG.
You're disqualified.
I'm going NRG.
And the issue for 100 Thieves not having any pressure at mid.
What's map 2 and 3? Hold on. Let me see the maps. I can tell you the result.
You've dropped your Sentinel as well, which means you're not leaving things behind to potentially stop flanks.
Split and the Haven and Ice Block.
Quite cautious about this one. Fresh off to Ethan though.
Ooh.
Fragment slows things down just a touch. Salvos to replace that. Decoys away.
The clone.
Ethan with the flash gives himself a chance at a 1v1 multiple. The instant trigger is there for 100 Thieves. Brock able to spam things down for a follow-up. Special
Fuck, if 100 Thieves lose this, they're going down 0-2. They're losing next map too. And then they make a comeback. 3-2.
You gave up on them already, bro.
No, I looked at it, it's split. I don't know how good 100 Thieves split is.
Is next map split?
Yeah, next map is split. I don't know what comp they run.
NRG looked insane on split, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's not, I'm not so confident in their split.
What did 100 Thieves play yesterday? They played Icebox and...
They play Stage on Cryosol on split. Asuna's on Duelist.
You're right, they do.
Maybe Asuna goes crazy.
100 Thieves played Pearl and Icebox yesterday?
I don't know, I didn't watch the game yesterday.
But yeah, you're right. They do play Cryo on Sage.
Yeah. He's gone crazy before. He's at 35. Maybe if he drops like 35, they can win. But I think
if he drops 35, they can win as fuck.
But like,
I think NRG's too good on split. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Yeah. I think this is gonna be a 2-0 right now, and then 100 Thieves pick up the other 3 maps. Personally,
this is the chance. If 100 Thieves win this eco, they might actually bring it back. This is one eco. This one eco determines the comeback. If they kill the Jet. If they kill the Jet, they have a chance.
He's going to be running to quite a few players. Remember,
I don't think they're gonna.
I don't like Asuna's position right now, bro.
Who?
Yeah, Asuna's on Tejo. Like he should be. Oh my God. Like he should be playing out for the nukes, but like he's not.
He's like half in, half out. He wants to help his team.
Yeah. Damn.
He wants to help them maybe get a kill, then get out. But that Mata getting 2 there is fucked. He's insane. He's insane right now.
Yeah.
He's in peak form. I mean, I've only seen him play like yesterday and today, but he's in peak form, it looks like.
2 players rushing him down, a different weapon. He kills one, he might get traded here, taps 2, and he's good to go.
I don't even know what you can call here. NRG have KO,
I mean, everyone just upgraded the
Pekko,
rifles anyway, so I guess that doesn't apply. He didn't
you
have
just
the
kind of
rifle.
auto-lose on that, no?
The economy for NRG is
This
just
is
perfect
a
right now,
hard
so
one, man. They gotta
timeout
grind
coming
these rounds
through.
out. It's
Yeah.
possible, but
400, sorry, economy for NRG perfect.
it's gonna
and
be
400
such a
T,
grind.
This is gonna be an important buy round. If they lose this one, they'll be forcing the next round, and it's not gonna look like a very pretty Pearl indeed. So it is essentially.
I mean, to be honest, on that first half, they really didn't get abused by the op that much.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Like 100 Thieves, like they had the better comp, they had everything, they had the op. Like they should have had like at least 8-9 rounds on defense. They like threw so many of them.
100 Thieves pick right, so I mean, man.
I mean, low key, NRG's comp might be better, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
This is how things are going right now.
Nah, I don't think so.
No?
The other part about this, the frustration for 100
Your ult is insane.
Yoru is nice.
They didn't really, yeah, they really didn't get value out of it. They used 2 ults in that 1v2 and they still lost it.
And I guess
The 1v2 with the KJ ult and the Yoru ult, that's true.
Yeah, and then like those 2 ults alone, like it's 2 rounds. Like they should have like 8 rounds right there. Win that 2v1, then plus the 2 ults. Should be 8, and then like you gotta like another one. But like damn, they threw
They
it.
could've changed the half.
Yeah. That was a bad round to lose.
But he doesn't have his clone, or do they?
I think I broke it already.
They did the same shot yesterday.
Did
They break the wall, then yesterday they held and re-hit. But this time they're gonna fake B.
No, I think they're faking A going B still. Yeah, they're faking. They're gonna fake record A.
Did they do this yesterday? Or was that EG? Nah, I don't know anymore.
Oh, the stealth drones.
Dodge the drone.
I like what he tried to do.
Dodge it a little, but he doesn't get revealed.
I like.
Yeah, like you
Mata's-
see, they have
Mata's-
double power here.
He's doing good to not. Oh my.
Wow,
No.
that was an
If he
overheat.
hit that though, the knives were overheat, but imagine he actually got the shot off. I think the second one.
Yeah,
They have to try to hit another op
there
shot.
was a world he gets that.
He's doing so good at not giving the space back unless they really fucking take it.
Yeah,
Like,
he's
that's
making them
what's
work
so
for it.
big.
Yeah,
I feel like the best duelists, like they hold the space until you really get them off of it.
yeah.
That might be it.
Oh, Ethan.
Wow. Ethan's back in form as well from yesterday and today. He's been fucking going crazy. I'm not gonna lie. He's been actually going crazy. He's IGLing, right? That's the truth.
I have no idea who's that showing. Shit, all 5 of them can.
Shit, but I think it's Ethan.
For that re-wrap back over to A, and now they're on map point on 100 Thieves opening map pick.
I mean, Ethan just shut that one down. The straight play.
Wait, Sam only had 9 kills? He was like heating up.
The wherewithal from
He was getting like a 3K, 3K, 2K.
Sam what? Oh yeah. He's only at 9. He's having a good game though, yeah.
Yeah, he's having a good game.
I'm not gonna lie, this might be a situation where he actually hasn't seen them.
Yeah. Like the rounds like he shot, like he was fucking
He's
shooting
at
them.
impact. Yeah, he's at impact.
Yeah.
Just not in a position for them to set up anything. They have to just run and instantly receive the retake.
Yeah. Well, Dimensional Drift's going to be spent here for Cryo. Mata on the corner.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wow.
Mata's fucking nice right now, bro. It's just smooth.
He's farming them. He is farming.
Another one. They can't stop him.
Yeah, he's doing what Cryo should have been doing with the operator.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
GG.
my god, they're getting fucking worked. They're
Wow.
getting fucking worked.
Damn.
Coffin for map 1, NRG really putting 100 Thieves on notice
Damn.
early.
They fucking cooked their asses, bro.
Brilliant game versus EG.
Holy
Energy looked
fuck.
good.
They look too good, no? The NRG might be like a fucking like they look like a top 3 team.
I think 100 Thieves
Early
looked like they were
days, but-
throwing you a little bit, but like NRG played good.
But that was
Like,
that was
yeah.
100 Thieves map pick, no?
Was it?
Because NRG would pick a split, you would imagine. I'm guessing.
Let's check. Yeah, 100 Thieves picked it. Damn.
But when you get to the end of the first half, it's NRG finding the momentum and then just a straight.
They're giving top 3, bro.
The rest of
NRG?
the defensive side for
Yeah.
NRG completely
Yeah,
just
they might.
dominating. And 100 Thieves to the point where they only got 2
NRG beat MIBR, right?
On that final round, and none of it were they able to really.
I think that's who they beat.
Play
Check.
what they wanted to.
Yeah, they did.
Cryo even being picked up,
Like,
dimensional drift on the final round. Looking at the mechanics.
that
of Mata
one,
just to swing by and get the work done. Brilliant stuff. I mean, Mata.
it was
showed
close,
what he can
but
do
it was
on the
comebacks
operator
from
in a way
MIBR.
that 100 Thieves, which
Like,
wishes they were able to do
NRG
on
was
the
actually
defensive
owning them, and
best.
then MIBR brought it back.
Came on
But
through
yeah, I don't know.
Cryo that he
Yeah,
didn't
let's
quite
see.
find the success on, and Mata's like, this is what it is. This is what
I think they're gonna make it though.
instead.
Like we talked about at the very beginning of this matchup, last time these two teams had played, Cryo was a problem. Had 67.
How you been?
eliminations
I'm
in
doing
3
good.
maps.
How are you
He
guys?
was 8 and 16 in the first. Mata getting 6 first bloods, massive towards changing and flipping that script, and an opportunity for NRG to try
Cryo
to
was sleeping?
2-0
Yeah.
early
Cryo was
and
not
split with map number
activated.
2 when we come back from the break.
I'm not gonna lie. The first like 5 rounds that they won, 100 Thieves, Cryo was like farming all of them. He didn't get any kills, which he stopped getting kills. They just didn't win any rounds.
Was that happening the first 5? Was he going crazy?
Yeah, because he was getting like a couple like op picks, and then like Xander had the round.
And then he started slowing down and it fell apart.
Yeah.
He couldn't find the picks. To be honest, they started like the Utah actually started working against him.
I'm not gonna lie. If you look at the comparison, like Mata, how Mata played against that much utility
He did. He handled it
versus
well.
Cryo, like Cryo just like
Well,
took a
I wanna
seat back and he was like, okay, I'm just gonna back up. He didn't like disrespect the utility. He just got pushed back by almost nothing, by a jet smoke and
Well-
like a KO flash here and there.
We didn't see all the rounds, but I almost feel like he might have just gotten a little unlucky because maybe he was at the wrong sites. To be honest, like I know he got pushed back like once.
Yeah,
or
you
twice,
played
maybe.
differently on your compared to like Jet, so he was probably like on different lines and getting different picks.
Yeah, he honestly just had the wrong reads, maybe a little bit. Could have been that.
Yeah. We got a 5-minute intermission, bro. Next map, Split. Demon Split too. Yeah, NRG is probably gonna win this map too, I'm not gonna lie. Unless like Cryo or like Asuna go crazy. Like I'm talking like crazy. They have to go berserk on 100 or on NRG, but that's a high ask. President, yeah, he just has to wake up. He was doing solid at the early game, but then I don't know, he kind of didn't keep up the consistency, I would say. I think 100 Thieves gonna make it interesting. I don't think they're gonna. Personally, I don't think they're gonna go down without a fight. But they just need to walk in, wash their face, walk in. Get some energy drinks going. And then fuck it, we ball. Yo, Tarek,
Yeah.
when is Pro City coming back, bro?
It's actually being worked on, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see here.
Like,
Let me see what today's
let's get
text
some
is.
details. Like, what the fuck are you doing
Okay,
there?
so exactly what's happening is I'm getting someone that's gonna help literally run it alongside me so that they can handle like the more day-to-day stuff.
Okay.
And like keep the shit moving. So that's one. Two, the conversation with Riot is continuing to make sure that I can do it. The biggest thing with that is like
Wait,
making
what do you
sure
mean?
that I can run it during this on season. Because I think one of their worries was like they don't want Pro City to like conflict with like VCT, for example, like when the games are going on or something. So like for example that, but just figuring out and making sure Riot's cool with it, and then like me having a prize pool to be a part of it, and
Oh, okay.
then I mean to be honest, I'm guesstimating, but I feel like if everything goes to plan, like it should be less than a month. Like it should, if I had to guess, like less than 3 weeks, we should be able to get it back and going. At least to
Okay.
like people can play and the games are live and like there's a leaderboard and you can keep track and like play. That's my guesstimation.
I got
But I
you.
guess like over this next week, I'll have like a better answer. Also like now with all this match fixing shit, like am I gonna have to deal with people match fixing in there too?
Bro, I swear to God, all my ranked games get match fixed, bro. People fucking use radar. Perfect timings that don't exist, they find them. On my team, the same
I
people
have 30
shit the
second
bed.
delay, bro.
I have 30 seconds too. It doesn't
Oh.
matter. I
Oh, you
swear
mean
to
people are
God.
throwing?
Yeah, I swear to
No, I
God.
think I
People
think
look
people
like
are. I'm
they're
not gonna lie. I
throwing.
think people are bad, bro. I think people are bad. No joke.
No,
There's
but
only
it's the
200
same
radiants in the
people.
fucking act.
It's the same people on my team that don't know how to play the game, but on the enemy team, they're Jesus Christ. I lost like 14 games today. I won 2 games and I lost 14. All of them look scripted.
I think some people are probably actually throwing. There probably does exist, but I think some people are actually either just it's just like they have bad game or they
Yeah, some
actually just
people
throw
just
it
like
up.
bad games, but like I swear, a
There's
couple
definitely some
people,
fishy
bro.
shit going on, bro.
There's
That's
some fishy
100%
shit,
for
bro.
sure. Some fishy shit going on. I mean, dude, it sucks because like I remember back like just a couple years ago, I feel like ranked used to be so fun.
It was. It was so
And
fun.
I used to stream with no delay, bro. I used to
Same.
have 0 delay, and the games used to be like competitive.
Yeah,
And like
people
I
actually
never,
played to play. They enjoyed
yeah.
the game.
It's the comparing like um the scene from now to back then is just crazy. But I mean,
18 hours in? Yeah.
it's never gonna be perfect. But I guess we just gotta try to fix it. We can all do all we can. I don't know how to
Yeah.
fix rank, to be honest.
I think it's cooked. I'm gonna be honest, I
I
think
guess
it's
the first
cooked.
thing we have to do is we have to start banning the people that we know have been fucking our games for so long. There's like a
Yeah.
few people out there that have just been tormenting streamers' Radiant lobbies for like fucking months now. Like
Yeah.
those guys need to be banned to start off. Like just the same guy is there every single day fucking trolling your games. Like we need to fucking ban his zip code.
Yeah, they just fucking make new accounts somehow. I don't know how. They just come up with a new account. 3 days after, they're back in there.
Like yeah. I mean, yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god, have you played with Harambe in ranked? Have you had a guy named
No.
Harambe?
Well,
Oh my
actually,
god.
I have, but I
Have
don't
you?
remember our
Like recently?
experience.
Fuck.
Not recently.
He had no crosshair, no headset, no audio. You talk to him, he doesn't listen to you. He doesn't have communication. He's looking at walls. I don't think he knows what he's doing. I had him for like 5 games. I even waited for like 5 minutes. He still got into my game because there's not
Dude,
enough hues.
okay. How many Radiant games are going on at the same time?
I say
I
usually
wonder.
maybe
I like 10,
3 to
right?
5.
Maybe okay. Max 10, let's
10?
just say.
There's
Max 10.
impossible.
Let's
There's
say
no
max
way.
10. Hear me out, but the hardest part of this is that honestly, the hardest part of all this is that we don't have a replay system. So let's say there was an admin, he wouldn't even be able to like come into the game and see what's going on. Like
Yeah.
let's say we had admins for our games, they wouldn't even be able to like get into our game and take a look. But I feel like the what has to happen, and I know that it's kind of fucked because it's like favoritism for the higher ranks, but maybe it starts there. But like for us to be able to like report a player and we get a live admin to come into the server and look during the match to see what's going on, and if he's actually fucking around, like then he gets banned. Like, you know what I'm saying? So like,
Yeah.
because if there's only 10 games going on, literally 1 or 2 guys can just like, I mean, you would need probably more than like if it's 24/7. I don't know if it would be if it's 24/7, you probably need more than 2 guys.
Probably more.
But like
Yeah.
just a few guys that are there throughout the whole day. That when I report a player, an admin comes in and actually takes a look.
Yeah, that'd be.
You know what I'm
fire.
saying? Because like that way, like this guy trolling is gonna get immediate fucking repercussions, and then eventually people will start to do it less and less.
Wait, by the
Such
way,
a bad
you said there's 10 rating games going. That would
what?
be 10 players per game, right? What's 10 times 10?
That's 100.
100 players.
No, it's
There-
fine though. And like not all
Yeah.
the so like there's 10 games going on, but like not all games are getting reports.
Yeah, yeah.
So like let's say like one of the games someone's fucking around, the admin goes check it out, and then he sees what that player is doing. And then also like if people are abusing the reports, they can get banned for that too.
Bro, I'd be reporting people
I
left
think
and right, bro. I don't even care.
if-
I've
I don't know
gotten
if
so many
10
like
I don't
feedbacks.
logistically it doesn't make sense. I think the thing I just described is exactly what has to happen. No joke. I think that's how you fix Radiant ranked. Exactly what I said is the only way. They need live admins that are there to come into our servers when we do a report. It's the only way. It's the only way. There's no other way, in my opinion.
Yeah. Don't they have like a thing like that in CS, or like they used to, like those like live games where you can like hop in the game and like actually like watch from in game? Like
Yeah, like GoTV, but that's the
Yeah,
problem. That
GoTV.
the reason they can't do this is because I don't think they have the technology for the guy to come in and take a look at the game,
yeah.
like as a spectator. A lot of resources for a tiny part of the player base. I think it's not that much of resources apart from the GoTV part. It's just a couple guys. And then I think that it is a small part of the player base, but I feel like this small, I don't know if I'm right about it, but I feel like this part of the player base is the most streamed part of the player base. Like I think Radiant lobbies get the most views, no?
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
So it's the lobbies that like get the most exposure, so it's worth it for them. So that's why I think it makes sense for them to like start with Radiant. At least with
You
the live admin
also
support.
you also get like a good look. It's like, oh, you know, like everything's going well, like high rating and everything. Like people are more motivated to get in those lobbies, and like you see streamers just complaining about all of this. It's like, oh, like why would you want to be in these lobbies and stuff like that?
Yeah, exactly. Also, it doesn't have to start worldwide. It can just start in one region to see how it goes. It can just be something
Yeah.
they try out. It doesn't. Maybe it's not the answer, but they should try it out. And
Have to be
yeah,
so capable.
the Radiant lobbies
Different types of things that have
are
to
the
be
ones
done
that
with this type of
people are
setup.
watching. So
Lack of breach TO for
how do you make sure they don't abuse their power, bro? What is this question, dog? It's just people that work for Riot that
versus
don't
MIBR,
abuse their
but it's
power
a
because they're fucking admins.
Different team to that. NRG though, when you look back at previous map of Pearl,
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna
that type of
suggest to the Riot.
confidence and
I mean, I haven't
momentum,
talked to them in a minute like that
Yeah.
about this kind of shit.
I
but
think
should
that
talk
one
to
would be
them.
good as well.
I think this is a good idea, and then Pro City is another good idea, and then I mean with the whole match fixing shit, I think for the match fixing shit, the gambling sites. I mean, I don't know if this would be troll, but like Riot should go to the gambling sites and tell them to take down the tier 2 matches because they're being thrown and they're gonna lose their customer base because the people that are betting on them are not actually getting to properly bet. But I don't know if that's troll for them to go to those sites because we can't take down the sites.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I
But
don't
we
even
can
know if
take
they
down
can
the
do
bets.
anything about it.
We're playing on right here for this event. We're Breach Teo and just Teo
Like it might be like a long ass process because like yeah they'll tell them, but like they can just say no, we're not doing that. Or something like
Gambling
that.
sites don't care. They make their commission. Nah, the gambling sites will 100% care because people are gonna start gambling less.
Yo,
Once
Moxer,
they
thank you for
realize
the
the best is
prime
fucking
3
rigged.
months, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you, dog. When are you sleeping? After the watch party.
The way you win or lose these maps as well. So when you look back at the last one, it just didn't look pretty for 100 Thieves. So that's the problem. So if it was a close map, you're kind of thinking, well, just unlucky guys go next. But this one, you look back at the last map, things got really ugly in that second half, and so you need to see a little bit more. And for a bit of a nice reset here for 100T. I like their comp. I like what they're bringing to the table. I think we just have a pause
Looks like
for the time being. It's fine.
Indeed it is. Kind of talking to the statistics as well throughout this calendar year. You are looking at a side differential which has very even win percentages for 100 Thieves, so it's not like they prefer one side or the other. I will say they do start on the defense more often than not, so that's something to kind of keep in the back of your mind, especially over since they've played in the group stage and playoffs through VCT and then into playing Cloud9 and the
Get the
final of phase
HFX
one,
Ace, bro. The keeper that I have. It's fire, bro. It's cheaper than the looting too.
Though, so just some history things to kind of stew on. I think the interesting thing though about this team is like these are two squads that have trusted their exact same compositions the entire calendar year to this point on this map. So there's no shaking in what you believe in on the playbook if you're 100 Thieves, even though there have been a couple of losses on the map this year.
And very different beliefs coming on through as well. And this is also considering the fact that NRG has had a bit of a shake-up in the lineup. So Scuba coming on in for Finesse, Bonka coming in the coaching side, Mike exiting. So far, working out well for NRG. Even just looking at that map, if you're not convinced yet, if you weren't convinced by yesterday, if you weren't convinced by some of the results in phase one for this qualifier as well, right now looking strong in the series. We're about to kick things off. Map number 2 here. The road to EWC. Semi-finals. Winner goes to Riyadh.
And how about this? Ooh, little shoulders from Xander. Perfectly timed, sees a handful of NRG members. It's enough to get the interest of the Tejo to rotate over. But for NRG, no commitment yet. And at what point do you try to show force somewhere to get this 100 Thieves defense to move? Or are you just going to burst hit something, which
this off angle is actually nice.
You know, looks like they may just go down that pathway.
Like the Xander off angle on the main,
there's the pings,
because the guy's going to be
and
looking heaven
NRG.
when you get at that point.
It's tough though. You're going home to Sage, walls and slows, stars there as well. And instantly the slow comes down.
Oh, Xander, a little wide swing.
Keeps
the site taken, but look at this play through middle. You've got Scuba behind everything. First one's good, second one a little sloppy, but able to keep
oh my god. That's big by Asuna. 2v2.
Trades are decent. EU inside the
wow.
site.
EU is looking crispy now.
That was nice, that was nice.
I think Scuba could have triggered this up one there. He had an insane... He triggered this up one. He had an insane timing.
Yeah.
As I say, the setup coming through, looking over on towards B, instant slow, Star coming on down, splitting up the team. NRG just couldn't break in as a full squad together. A quick rotation coming through from the rest of the members to get that initial cleanup. Strong momentum look for 100 Thieves, given how many rounds they lost in that previous map. Just getting one back on the pistol immediately allows you to bring that confidence back in. See how they do on this anti-eco. It's going to be another B look from NRG and a very similar setup, although...
Xander is not ready for that.
So it looks like everyone's just going to walk in at the same time. They're going to make it inside.
Well, they get on the site, but those paint shells don't go to
he had no source for B.
And the vulnerability on site is still pretty significant.
It was like in the middle of B main.
From the flank, so
he didn't think they would just like walk up and pop on him.
Dark cover fades, and all those shots.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Is he throwing?
Quick flashes and aftershock from
Asuna would honestly be the best person to like set up to throw, because honestly we would like not like question it. You know? He's made so many questionable plays, we don't know what's questionable. Lovingly, by the way.
He's looking over towards mid, didn't expect it was going to come through.
Yo, Midra, thank you for the $1. I don't know how to read Russian, so I can't read. I don't know what you wrote, bro.
And as you said as well, a few more members dropping on the.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. People say like, okay, Asuna, okay, I will admit, he makes questionable plays, but he's good.
Who? Asuna?
Asuna. He's good.
He's a high risk taker. He's a high risk taker.
He takes some risks, and he doesn't have like a chill that he should. But like, he's a good player. Like everyone flames him for everything. He's good. He's good now.
But I think he's also aware of like the risks he's taking, or he's gotten better at understanding, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Like I think he takes the risks more knowingly than before.
Like all the student, no cap, he stays in there.
You just get a couple of flashes through.
Yeah, maybe.
All the way back onto a tower, so vulnerable at mid. Currently,
it's hard to find that like balance of like.
And Scuba's going to keep some focus while breaking this barrier.
Not too much, but not too little, you know.
This is a heck of a sprint map right now for NRG.
You can't overdo it, but you can't also be like too hesitant.
But like you say, mid is currently part of the map is not in control for 100T. Breaking into tower is going to be multiple members now. This is very.
My friend
split
says you're
for NRG in
Russian.
terms of their
Я
approach.
русский, я не
It's
умею
likely that
читать
they're
на
gonna go
русском.
back
Я
over
забыл, как
through
на русском
ropes and
читать.
end on A, 'cause
Я говорить
both your
могу,
smoke players
я читать не
only on
могу.
A. Look at this position from Marlon.
Спасибо
He's
за
actually
добрый
made this
процент.
one. He actually
Oh
might have
fuck.
potential to kill Boostio.
The
Just comes
wall
down to the
broke.
next
Wow.
Fucked
Yeah.
him.
And he looks
That
behind.
was a
Nice shot
nice
from
See
Sean though.
Boostio
Yeah.
in this rotation yet, but might not be needed. EU up top at tower. Sidesteps the fault
Wait,
line
he got
and the
flanked
Wow,
barrier,
he
but
flanked
him
Marlon
from
B.
does go
From
completely
B heaven.
unguarded.
From
He'll
B?
take down 2. Spike will be planted at A.
What was the
And NRG
strat?
in this full purchase will stave
He must have
off
had a timing.
the bonus round from
He
100
killed one
Thieves.
spawn. I think might have killed another guy
A much
spawn,
slower
right?
round coming through from NRG, just
Yeah,
changing the
he
pacing.
killed the rotator somehow.
And it works
And
out
he
in
ran
their
up and
favor,
killed him
getting
as well.
players into unconventional positions. 100T have no clue that Mata was able to get behind there, or rather Boostio maybe smelled it out a little bit, but was just unable to shut it down. And then on top of that, Som getting a couple inside A heaven. You win both sides of the map. You win on the flank, you win in your actual push as well. Nothing that Xander can do about this. So retaining the one rifle they have remaining.
Bro, every time I'm on the call
Not
with
gonna
you,
play till 1v4
or like at
now,
watch party, I'm like in the middle of a 24-hour.
Again, you know, just to kind
I
of
think
just,
like
let's just
2 or
say
3
how long
times,
you
it
been
took
streaming?
18 hours.
If
What?
mid continues to be an issue for 100 Thieves,
What are you
that's gonna
doing,
be a big
bro?
problem.
Just
Bro,
stream
okay.
8 hours a
Taking
day, bro. You don't have to do
so
this
successful
18-hour
when you're
shit.
forcing teams
Okay,
to choke
I
points,
woke
but
up at
you
6
can
p.m.
find a second
yesterday,
point of
and
English
then I'm
by
like,
working through mid-map
I was
with
like,
your
oh
NRG.
shit. I don't
Things
really
like
want to
fault
sleep at like
lines,
4 a.m.
salvos
because
become
I'm
a
just
little
gonna
bit
wake up
less
at 6
guaranteed
p.m.
in
again.
You're
So I
trying
was
to
just
fix your
like,
schedule. That's what you're trying to do.
this one
I
is
think
a
there's
this one is
level
a
of
fix
you're
my
gonna have to
sleep
continue
schedule.
to
The other
just
one, the
use
last
some
time was a
star placements
24
if
hour.
you're Xander to
Ah,
block
nah,
off
you
mid.
just
And
next
then
time it's gonna be
Cryo's
something
have to
else,
be a little bit
bro.
more utility hungry in
The
terms
next
of,
time it's gonna be a
you know,
fucking
kind
sub
of
goal or
pulling the
some
trigger
shit.
early on things like barrier orbs and slow orbs just to make sure mid stays a little bit longer congested, because at the moment it's been way too free for NRG.
I see about the fact that when I played the United States to come back now, I play very bad and I
This is a
play.
save
Opening
from...
battle
the,
this time.
do some aim
Teams
training.
caught by trying to play aggressive
Yeah, they're gonna have
towards
to.
A.
They get bonus.
They got
First blood
bonus, but
already
they
taken down.
it's
That's
heavy
on
and
your
Mestic?
Tejo. So once again, Boostio
Oh,
just
maybe
has to
Boostio's the
forfeit
only one?
ground, and I love this from NRG.
Or
Just
is it a
back
hero?
off
Oh no, they
for
saved the
some
gun. They saved the
timing
gun.
and
You
see
saved the
if
gun
they
from
can
last
stretch out
round.
this 5v4 defense.
Oh, it's one gun they have?
100T did
it
manage
was
to
one
push
weapon.
NRG away though. They've drawn over all the defenders. NRG is saying, okay, minimum, we're going to go quiet here and start moving away, put the share down, stop any
Pretty
opportunity
tough
for the
without
flank.
UI, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Just placing the share down really.
We don't
You
know
can't
how
keep up?
close they are to
not
their...
interested in
Well, we don't know how
continuing
close
there.
they are to their
Now that it's
ults.
gone a little too
We
quiet,
can't
you're expecting
see,
100
like,
Thieves to make their own
what
rotations.
util they have left.
Must
I
start
don't
thinking
know.
something is up.
This is missing
even
a lot
over
of
towards
information.
mid.
I mean, I can see
I was
what's
looking out
happening,
for
but
it.
I
know that he
can't...
does have a res
like,
available, but
Not detail by
he
detail.
moved
Yeah,
away
I was
from
gonna say
A.
if you're
Not wanting to
like-
go back now, as it would be too long in terms of
How to put it? Like, I'm
timing
like kind of like
and
aware
will
of
be
like
cut off now.
almost everything they're
NRG
doing.
have gone so
Cause like
quiet,
I've been like
really,
in the
100
moment
Thieves
now,
have
I keep
no
track of it.
information at all.
But like as a
No
spectator,
really-
if
no
you haven't
good
like
ways to
played
gather that information
played
either.
it as a
No.
pro,
It's
it's
hard to
kind of
keep track
hard.
of it all.
Yeah.
Just like
Timing.
Cryo, you can see it. I'm so glad we got that perspective. He's got to watch both things at once. Fall line desperately gets thrown up towards ropes. Does not impact this offense whatsoever. There's the flash.
He's asking for
fuck's-
smoke. He's like,
And
no
on
smoke.
site,
One enemy.
Oh
just
my
nowhere
god,
for
that
Boostio to
sucks.
go. Tries the
It
ground.
took too
Okay.
long.
Not going to happen.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, he didn't have a
Marlon
smoke
with the
yet.
plant, and
Wow,
Xander
Sam is
will
farming.
not be able to do too much over
Wow.
through dirt. So NRG, after losing the pistol and the anti-eco, come out with essentially what are
I'm
two
not gonna lie,
back-to-back false
Sam has a
rounds.
fucking
Yeah,
advantage
just
over
putting 100
everyone.
Thieves,
He
making
has
them
20 ping,
entirely
everyone
blind,
has 40 ping, bro.
going super
I mean, to
quiet.
be
No
honest,
one has the confidence
20
to push
ping
forward.
difference
I
is
was,
fucking
uh,
insane, bro.
You can't really. I mean,
I guess
would
it's a
you
big
really
thing
want to
though.
push up
But like,
even
if I
though
had the
map is
opportunity
entirely
and I
open at
wasn't
that
tier
point, 'cause
2
you
pro,
fully
moving to
rotated
Texas is
over
like
towards
a
A
fucking
400
big
Thieves.
thing. But that's like
Yeah,
a
you
big
have
life
to.
change.
Initiate a player.
That's what
on
Inspire
you
did.
had,
I think he
you know,
moved to
if
Texas
you
for,
were
like,
gonna
better
have
ping.
Anybody that could have
Yeah.
the capability to check.
Honestly, fucking respect
That one
for
player was
taking
gone.
it serious.
Cryo being called out there, Heaven being taken for free. Super easy round and a deserved flawless.
And I think the other thing about this here for 100 Thieves, again, we're continuing to see that mid is a big issue for them defensively, but in that last round, showing that they may try to get some A main control so that way they can afford to keep more members in the middle of the map. But when you drop, the risk that comes with that play is when you drop somebody like possibly EU
Oh
here,
fuck.
then all of a sudden your defense can't afford to have anyone.
He forgot he had the counterplay for the flash. He still dodged it.
When you're trying to play aggressive like this, Boostio for first blood. Also just stops Mata from hopping over to the barrier orb. And also
Wait, I like that. Go up then across.
I think that was an accident.
No, surely.
I think that was an accident.
That was nice though. He went up then across.
I think that was an accident.
including
That's
the
how
members
you
of
should
NRG
get
who
away,
tried to
right?
rush up ramp, catch a timing onto EU, and they nearly did.
Honestly, I think yeah, that might be the tech.
For the rest of
Yeah,
NRG
it's definitely
should
the
have
tech,
been a
bro.
freebie for them.
But like I think that was an
Boost even gets an
accident because
additional
he was
I
like
don't think
moving
so.
left.
I give it to him, bro.
Thin all the way down range.
He was trying to go left, and then he was like, "Oh shit, I went
So that's
up."
going to leave 100 Thieves in a decent position now.
Oh fuck, Cry is
Especially
sleeping.
Cry can win the duel, but he does not scuba. It's a better of him.
30 seconds left.
And 1v1 here. Maybe a 2v1. Xander already using the gravity vortex.
This is good.
We'll maybe hear
Xander?
Scuba on the fall down, but it's all about the timing of this pick. Possibly if
The
Brock
crouch hold?
decides to play.
I don't
a
like the
little
crouch,
more
but
through
fuck
backside
it.
Screens, but no,
He's got a
doesn't
Phantom.
check the tight corner. Scuba. Well, not going to have the time to make this play around the corner of the main pillar inside of B.
Sure, we
Maybe
keep
a
money
little
up
more
here.
damage in terms of who you can force to repurchase,
good.
but no, not even that. 100 Thieves, good response. Keep their lead 3-2.
Someone said it's not accidental. He's done it
Well
before.
played, only dropping one member there as
Yeah, he's
well.
got the tech
Needed
then.
for 100 Thieves after. There's two in the middle there. You know, round 3 and 4 were certainly looking quite dangerous in terms of the direction that this half was going. So, themselves the opportunity now to actually buy out properly. Again, well played by Ethan and, or rather by Busio and EU on that round. Busio in particular was able to do so much to help EU out and prevent the disaster that could have
Wait,
potentially
how
happened
come
on A.
Sam does have a Tony playing advantage? Is he the only one not playing from the facility?
A classic strategy from back in the day. Stage wall, boost up your duelist, potential
Sorry.
free kill, and
I said, how come Sam does have a 20 ping difference? Is he
in
the only?
Texas.
And I love it.
Oh, he's
Again,
in Texas?
NRG just say
think
we're,
so,
we
right?
want to
Isn't he
make
live
sure
in
you're
Texas?
keeping eyes at mid. A barrier orb is not going to be enough to stop
Or is
us.
he in
We've got the
Georgia?
dark cover that we can help spam
Oh,
this
he's in
out.
Georgia.
A Nebula Star also gets forced off
That was
of
pretty
this,
close.
so
Georgia's
just-
pretty
it's
close.
so expensive for
Oh, if he was in
100 trying to
Texas,
keep
he got 10
contesting at
ping.
mid.
Yeah, Georgia makes sense.
Right, they would be.
Listen,
Yeah, they would be
costs
playing on a
around
Cali
here, so-
server then, because they all live
something
here
100
except
Thieves have to
Sam.
be
Huh?
No, but
very
everyone's back
considerate
home
of.
right now.
Oh, are they? Damn.
It's
They're on
still
break for
reasonable.
Everyone at
That's
NRG
crazy.
is back home.
But map to map potential now
that's
unlocked for
crazy.
Psalm on his omen.
100 Thieves is playing from the compound, though,
Coast
I
to coast,
believe.
I should say.
Yeah.
Well,
Dude,
Xander
what
does
the
get spammed out in
fuck?
the corner.
I mean, I don't
Free
know.
first
That's
blood,
fucked.
no commitment
That was like
behind that
instant.
though for NRG. Again,
That was
just
like an instant
continuing
double
to play
headshot.
around with
They
the
didn't even
time
give
and
him a
space.
chance.
Now, I say the time with some highlight because there is only 33 seconds remaining, so whatever this play is going to be, it's going to have to go quickly. Showstopper as a way to kind of clear out topside B tower. Mata, a little bit of trouble.
Mata's
That's
Brazel's
big.
been
Trade his
hitting.
life out by finding Cryo down low in the corner.
Oh, they
Meanwhile,
fixed
the
it.
rest
It's
of
on
NRG
Boostio.
through vents
Oh, on
over
Boostio.
to A, where
15
Boostio has
seconds.
so
Wait,
much
he has all
utility
green
to try to
utilities,
solve this.
15 seconds
Can
left?
they get Asuna into the picture? No. Brock with the kill.
Oh
Son
my
with the follow-up,
God.
and the spike
No
will go down
chance.
where it's just up
Wait,
to
he had
EU to
full
take
green
over.
kit. He didn't use any utility the whole round.
Situation. There's only one alive now. I don't think you can really do
I mean, I
too
don't know
much,
about the start,
Busio
but right there, I
doesn't
don't blame
burn
him.
any
Yeah, the
util.
start, maybe.
He's
I don't
solo
know.
on site, and
He must have
said
done something early,
he
no?
had
No, he
utility.
didn't. He didn't use any
Yeah.
abilities the whole
The
round.
fault line to slow things
Yeah, I don't
down.
know.
If he could just buy
What the
some time
fuck?
for the rest of his players to come on
What are
in.
they doing?
And in a situation with Arsenal
This
lives
is
as well,
2-0, bro.
that's a
This
real
will be
retake
2-0,
you
and
have on
then
your hands.
map 3,
NRG,
it has to be
limited
reverse
amount of
sweep, and that's
time, but they
unlikely.
used it well. They
Might
were
be
able
over.
to
I said
apply a
3-0
little
after
bit of
map
pressure
1.
onto B via
you?
showstopper while sending the
Yeah,
rest of
that's
their
what I was saying
players
in my stream.
on towards A,
Yeah.
just running
I
I
down
feel like this shit's cooked.
anyone that was still
I think
there.
this
They look too
is
fucking
this is
good.
a 2-0, but I don't know about map 3
Now
there.
into the eco. 100 Thieves. Now they have ultimates, but they don't have the guns.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh,
Oh, they're just
Oh
sending him
my
into that.
God.
She's
This
looking
is-
for some sort of a trap, and
They're
Asuna
like
will be
on the
punished
perfect gap of that
by
play.
trying to
Yeah.
overpeak and
And there's
create
two of them.
something out of nothing.
That's what they
Mata
used
in a
their
little bit
breach
of
stun
trouble,
for.
but
They didn't use it at
and
all
just run
the
away
entire
and
last
take
round.
the numbers advantage likely over
And then
towards
this
them.
round, that's
I feel
what
a
they
bit
do with their
surprised that
breach
Scuba
stun.
hasn't tried to go a
I
little
mean,
bit
that could
further
catch them if
forward
they're
here,
walking
but
into B main, but
they'll take their
NRG were
time, be
ready.
patient,
Like they set
Yeah.
up.
5 members together, and then try to
They
burst
waited
over
for the
to A.
push. That's what feels bad. Do they clear flower? He
It's
gets max
cooked.
1 here. I'm not gonna lie, it's max 1.
It's a 3-0. It's cooked. Wrap it up.
Oh, and the wall's down, and he's caught.
As 100 Thieves go a little bit of exploring in mid, they know what is happening now. It's up to one player.
It's
Wow,
fucked.
the
They're
flash.
getting
Hold the line.
fucked.
He's not going to be able to do so at all. Perfect flash into the headshot. Sights taken.
They're getting cooked.
3v5 retake where the big question now will be, do any ultimates get burned here? I think it's not looking great for the opportunity of 100 Thieves 3v5 and no weaponry, so might just be worthwhile to hold on to Armageddon. Although you could flush out the members on site fairly quickly.
I think you're
Deal some damage here.
going to need a pick first before you can commit to that. Right now, we're still looking for exits. Yeah, and there's just no way you break through screens without getting at least traded dark cover to replace the smoke that's already there. and time will run out on this play. There's going to be an exit over towards ramps. Will Cryo maybe find an angle to do some damage here? Only taps the head of one, but yeah, it's just nowhere else to go. And NRG, they're looking really clean here on this offensive side. Yeah, you had the one little slip up in the previous round, but for the
is
most
this
part,
honeymoon
again,
or does this
keeping the
form
pressure
last
on
for
early.
NRG?
They avoid the trap play.
I think they're
here
looking
from
good.
B-main and just
Well,
really
they're gonna
another
last.
flawless round. They're
Yeah,
looking
I think
really
they look
clean
good.
on this opening offense.
This is what happened versus MIBR. Had very, very clean 9-3 attacking round from attacking side, I should say, from NRG.
Playing on the stage is different though.
It's 4-3 now.
We'll see how they do on the stage.
Where
On
okay,
the
yes,
stage, yeah.
these have certainly got a couple in the reminder that
I wouldn't. I
two
personally
of
wouldn't
those
call them
three
like
that
onliners
come
or
from
anything.
Pistol and anti-eco.
Even though it's
So
online, I
from
feel like
gun round
I don't
onwards,
think these
it's
guys
been
are gonna like. I mean,
basically
who knows?
all
I guess,
NRG.
but
We
like I
haven't
don't
seen
see
too
them
much
like
of 100 Thieves on the gun side of things, and
choking
economy
on
has been pretty
stage.
shaky. We
Like
just
I
saw
don't
another
see them
eco
being
come
way
through from some
different on
big round.
stage. Choking
probably
is
not,
one
like,
thing, but I don't
too
see them being way
different.
different.
Given
I don't
that
see their
you're looking
form
at
dropping
four
like
ultimates, you're
drastically
looking
on
at
stage.
your first buy
Yeah.
round in a couple rounds now. So 100 Thieves, for them to sort of swing the momentum around, not just in being able to equalize the round score 4-4, but to swing momentum back and get their economy back underway and do something with these ultimates in what is going to be quite an important round. This is the one to do it in. So if they lose this one, particularly in a situation where they're also dropping an ultimates, you're going to start to see the game really snowball away from them.
The thing about it is NRG have like a anti-trap setup right now with the Seekers involved. Like they don't have to get super aggressive in the first 15-20 seconds. And if they hear utility being spent for trap plays, they could just flush it out by way of Seekers at worst. But as much as this feels like a round that 100 Thieves need to win,
A lot of ults
I
here.
just feel like NRG
Yeah.
compositionally,
This is gonna be a
They're
crazy
going B
round.
the almost they
again.
have available
Xander might get caught.
can manage
He's jiggling.
to what they're likely to face.
No. By the way, shout out to the observer
Again,
for
I think
showing
the
us
big
tab.
issue is, can you find
Yeah,
some sort
for sure,
of an
W.
opening extremity
appreciate that.
pressure because A's got overloaded. You've got really just one member there in the form of Scuba. He will
Scuba
drive.
got a pick
now, you would
on
have to burst if
A?
you're
Yeah.
NRG onto the B side.
Oh, he's on.
Yeah, I was going to say
He's
the
alone.
fact that you had
Why
that
is he
one play
playing
drop
in
down is
alone,
a bit of
though?
a problem because he is walking
I don't
into a
know.
trap and Xander maybe trapped
He got one, but I
himself.
feel like that was dangerous,
Kill
right?
before the steel gun.
Yeah.
They
So
retreat
at
from
least a
heaven? I
one-to-one.
don't know.
I'm not gonna lie, Omen clears on this
Bottom.
map.
Stealth drone out.
Omen clears compared to
Doesn't matter if
Astra.
he's suppressed or revealed.
Yeah.
Thinking of the salvo. Nope, maybe they're
Like, they
Armageddon
can't do what
instead.
they're doing against
That
an
little
Omen.
bit of
Paranoia
pressure,
just to
though,
stop the
from
hit.
Bob.
Yeah.
This suck doesn't do
Questionable,
shit.
you wanna do it?
He doesn't. He's not even point for this suck. He's just jiggling, smokes, and then they just run his ass
Oh, he
down.
tried the other round, he got spammed, right?
Yeah.
But NRG still
Oh, what a spam.
overwhelmed. Some gets caught looking
Okay,
the wrong
that
direction.
round worked.
Actually doesn't get
They
caught
got the
looking
pick
wrong
on
direction,
the
spams their
lurk.
box.
I think
And
Xander's
that'll be
kill
enough
was
for
the
100
round, to
Thieves
be honest.
get onto
Him
site
getting
and
one
find
before
the
he died.
retake, but again, comes at the cost.
It was
Made the retake a lot
good.
easier.
It was yeah. It was
Before
definitely
V3.
good, but not ideal. I'm not
What is
gonna
worth, I
lie.
do think the
Just
Yeah.
one
to
on the
flush
whole
out
is
the
not
back
that
of
good.
sight like that does clear out certain
Yeah, he had
angles,
to get one, but he did it.
forcing some away. But I think the punish is what I was really trying to talk about when I highlighted looking over towards the A side of the map. What I'm seeing is the potential for a track to be sprung onto Scuba, who might want to do a little bit of exploration, which is exactly what he does do. And we haven't really seen much of 100 Thieves punishing early aggression like that, punishing players, maybe trying to walk through, get a little bit more done. And they can actually be able to do so to deny that for one of the first times for 100 Thieves on that defense is certainly going to be something that helps them out a lot into a round that they really needed to win as well for momentum's sake.
But again, it was an expensive one. So Showstopper, Rez, Armageddon all off. You got a little bit of a fault line set up to try to assist over for the defense at A main.
It shows really how desperate they were to win that round, that I think it was required. I think at
I
that
agree.
point in time, they really couldn't afford to lose a round like that. And it,
Wow,
throw
they're
everything
keeping
in
the setup.
there.
This is
But if
good.
there's a round
for
two to throw
100
everything
Thieves.
into, I think they chose the correct one. See if they can have some success here with really it's 3 but 2 anchors straight away on towards A.
It doesn't
that's
even
so
get
tough
one.
because you're trying to hold on to a fault
I wonder
line
how they
setup
peeked him.
to find that open
Wait,
first
nice
drop.
flood
EU
with the smoke.
drops off tower
Yeah,
like
that
you
was a good
mentioned to try
smoke.
to avoid the Seekers and finds himself right in the waiting arms of Scuba.
Wait,
So defense
Sam
will still
heard him.
possess
The other made a
the
stab.
A's side.
Made a step
Yeah.
last
Sam
second. He knows
on
both of
this
them.
tall
He knows
alert
B is
through
clear. He knows to
tower.
rotate left.
rotation.
It's a good call
He's
by
gonna be able
Sam.
to find
It's a
one
good call by
himself.
Sam.
Trailblazer
he
will
walled
see
them
them.
off.
There's very over the way.
And he beats the
Just got
rotate
face
with the
bashed into
Omenal.
it.
This is
But
perfect.
there's also
This
a
is
teleport
literally
from
perfect.
Sam
They
to
know he
get
could be
onto the
there.
backside
They know
of
he
the
could be
site.
there.
Xander cannot get in.
Double peek with the jump.
1v3, good first opening
Honestly,
shot.
they
played it well even though he died.
Sam still trying to fight this one
That
off
was
as the
nice
spike
from
is
Xander. The
collected.
shots?
18 seconds.
shots?
Plant gonna have to
Yeah.
come
Yeah, he did good
through, but
damage.
EU, quick to
Sam
be
heard
here.
him.
Does he find the time?
Sam is a
They're just
fucking legend.
running
He
around.
plays
They're
this
just
sound
running
so well. He
around.
plays this
And
sound
now
so
it's just
well.
down to Xander for the 1v2. Shots
He's
in the
literally-
box,
he's playing a
DC
perfect
puts
game, I'm not
some
gonna
to
lie.
teleport to safety.
Yeah, he's
Flash
playing
to
it good, but
follow.
like 100 Thieves are just
Yeah,
wow.
Gonna try to
fuck,
play some
spams
stars
him
to
too.
work with, but
I'm
some
glazing,
will
but he's
not
popping
allow him
off.
to get back
He
in.
actually fucking had a
5-4,
crazy round.
NRG take the lead.
Just needed to have an extra player there to play through. EU
100 Thieves are just running around, being sloppy, making so much noise.
Yeah, I don't know.
Are they betting?
What is it?
Are they betting?
Really, I think
I
the
don't know.
extra stage barrier coming through was slowing down NRG's rotation enough that it allows Xander to get in position to at least find that first frag, right? Can't underestimate the fact that a single wall confused NRG a little bit. You could tell that even they were looking at the wall like, are we committing to this?
Yeah,
Okay,
for real.
Psalms TP, we're going to commit to this one, have to break through the wall to slow them down enough, but just couldn't connect the 2v2 at the end of the day.
Another pivotal round here, especially from the perspective of 100 Thieves. The Rolling Thunder has been earned. So we'll see how Busio decides to play this. He is the sole member
Oh
over
my
towards A. Instead, it's 100
God,
Thieves.
the
What
smoke
the
went
fuck?
away.
Trying to find
What
some
happened?
surprise
Was it
They
a
recalled
takedown?
it. They asked for a
They tried to
recall.
fight mid?
But
they were
so
NRG
close
needed
to
them.
every single kill. And at
Ooh,
least
that was
good for
not
what should be a
good. I
sixth
think
round for
vibes.
NRG.
I'm not gonna lie. Vibes on 100
They
Thieves are
really
very
pushing
bad right
through
now.
with it. It's not like they
Yeah.
had Busio there to
Like,
help them with the
I'm
flash
not
or
a
full
fan.
play.
If I had to guess, the comms are getting quiet.
There was a fault
They
line
should
through the
pause.
wall, but didn't see any stunned players. So 3 players trying to push into mid, almost face checking into NRG without much support at all. And it's a massive,
is some great
massive punish.
jiggles.
And this is not a eco for them as well, where they're just like running in with pistols, hoping to make it work. They had guns there.
Yep.
Which means this is going to break their economy. 2 plays remaining. They might even just want to save this one. They really just don't have the economy to play through.
No. Well,
Xander
Stars will give
has to
Xander
go
maybe a
crazy.
chance. Nebula gravity
chance.
vortex full spent.
It's hard.
Time is a bit of an issue.
You're
committing
Busio
this.
can still rotate over.
Yeah.
Maybe
He has
you
a
find
chance.
pick, and then you
They
call
have
the
a
Rolling
chance,
Thunder.
yeah.
You can win this by mercy of the clock. But Xander first.
He got cut out
Initial
with
peek.
utility.
Casting
Only
spells.
gets him one, and Busio all the way back
Just
towards
save this.
dirt.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's going to be
like-
under pressure. It feels like
Yeah,
a flank.
this is a
And
save.
yeah, I just don't know if you really get this a good
They
try.
should chase him. I think
Kind
their
of
money's
as
good.
quickly, this is what, yeah, there's no reason not to, but this is another one of those examples of why 100 Thieves are so dangerous, or not dangerous, but they're feeling the danger through mid. Just they're trying everything to hold on to mid map. They just can't.
That just seemed like a weird way for them to play through mid, though. I mean, maybe there's something I'm missing in terms of what the strat really there was. Given the members that walked through, nothing to really allow them to gain an advantage just rushing into, well, it kind of, I mean, in some cases, they kind of got rushed into it. It's just where they died. It's like,
You're not gonna let him save
see a
it.
little bit more support. And
Nah.
as I say, rushing
Wow,
down the final
shooting
play,
bodies.
Busio, not going to allow him to retain that rifle. Very important for breaking 100 Thieves' economy. 100 Thieves, it feels like they were only able to briefly get back into action. We're specifically looking at that round number,
Fuck it, 3-0.
Five.
3-0 energy.
very important round, the one where they dropped
They're
in
not getting
just won
one.
every single ultimate they had after the tactical timeout. And then straight after that, no, I think it was not number 5, it was 8, it was 3 rounds ago now.
It was 8. It was 4-4 tile, yeah.
Hugo? Yeah. This
Exactly.
is over,
So round
bro.
number
This
8,
is sad, man.
and they needed
We woke
that
up
round
early
so
for this
badly, but
shit.
They needed to build momentum off that round, but that last round was truly backbreaking for them.
No, it really is. And another thing here is like you're looking at an easy 7th round. You would assume
Is there a
if you're
species
NRG,
lagging
unless
or
something
what?
crazy
What the fuck's
goes.
happening?
And you're maybe
See
looking
this?
at an
I
8-4
think so,
half
yeah.
because you're going to have
Like 20
a couple
FPS.
more ultimates available for you if you are NRG. So Rolling Thunder, going to be called on. Hold on a second. NRG trying to get out of this, but the salvo with
Wait,
combination
good
of it is
util?
good
Wait.
EU for a couple, plus the aftershock. What a trap set up and
Was that a tail ult or no?
No, just missiles.
So
Raise
now all of a
rockets,
sudden you
stun,
got
blast?
numbers 4v2, and NRG are being chased down. Is that the right
Nah,
call?
Scooby, don't do it to him.
Scooby,
He was about to do it to him, I'm not gonna lie.
He was about to. He was
Wait, the
about
box gun. They
to.
set him up.
It's going to
This
be
is where he
pulled
dies.
back a little bit too far to make much
If
of
100
it.
Thieves lose it, they should change, make a
Giant
roster
round,
change.
humongous. We talked about in the
Oh my
pre-show
God.
the capability for
Roster
this team to
change?
Roster change
but now
lost.
can
This
they
is a roster
complete
change
it?
loss if you ask me.
2 members alive. It was a 3v1. Both players trying to get Brock down. Minimal HP. They know the positioning. Spike is in favor of 100T. They have both players remaining
Oh my
upgraded
god,
on
look at the way they're
weaponry.
moving.
Surely 100T can lock this one up, but they're not
Where's
going to allow
Spike?
Brock.
Oh my
Get
god,
the
it's reminding me
clutch
of the NRG. Oh, you didn't see it yesterday. The
Opportunity, a
NRG.
massive opportunity for
It was a
100T to
1v3
swing
they
back
fucking threw.
the half
It was insane,
after what
but
was
Who threw?
looking like NRG,
NRG
just
threw
running away
1v3.
with the side.
Oh, was it on Pearl?
Unreal.
it's on this map on split
What a
versus
commitment for
IBR
100
versus
Thieves.
Shenham.
I mean, don't be wrong.
Yeah.
Like they're in the right place at the right time with the limited amount of information that they were able to gather in the first 30 seconds. But for them to find the
Gonna have to
perfect
run
timing with
inside.
the rolling thunder, aftershock,
Should be pretty easy.
They're
gonna hear him run.
combination.
I have the spike.
Yeah.
You're gonna hear him right now,
10
right?
seconds.
And Brock may try to give this one last save. Cryo's going to hear this,
Nice.
though, and
Yeah.
find the easy kill. Thrifty for 100 Thieves, and that changes the whole dynamic of this first half.
Yeah, it's really the Rolling Thunder. It's the fact that you have this situation where we've been waiting to see where the Rolling Thunder was going to
think
come
it's in the
into
pies here?
Boostio. IGL makes the call happen
What is it?
and find
You think Asuna Pies here?
all of NRG.
Oh my god.
He's
Nah,
on the
I don't
road
think he does.
towards a
I don't think he does.
perfect setup. They've been waiting to make that happen. The round to make it happen in deep into the first half during a Thrifty. Now giving them the opportunity to maybe tie things up 6-6.
Well, is there a chance for NRG to continue to try to use the middle of the map as a success point for them? Inside the Nebula, Cryo is going to step on up. There's one more star in place, but Cryo
Wow.
just gets the
Ambitious.
wrong peak. The contact
I'm not gonna lie, that's a
two.
crazy
Toss it
play
to the
to
litter
do.
with utilities
Kinda
just to
fuck
make
with it,
sure
low-key.
middle of the map
Like,
can
He's
what are
one
the
off
odds?
res. He's one
What are
off
the-
res and it's
And that is a
5-6.
critical opening.
But
And
what are the
what a
odds,
step up
like,
from
someone's
Cryo.
actually in the smoke? It's like
Showstopper
not all the
for
time, you
NRG
know?
to
Like, I
try
feel like
to
it's,
find
I would say
some
it's like
creation of space.
Pretty high, to be
30%,
honest.
if that. 30%, if that, if you ask me. Because usually they're just holding the smoke, right?
Down, we got a 3v3.
Yeah, for the
Like,
most
they
part,
don't-
you
like,
hold
in
this.
the mid smoke, they're not usually in it. Like, I actually like the risk they
timing,
took.
swing on it, just take down the showstopper before it can even be
It looks silly,
fired.
but I fuck with it.
And unfortunately, he ends up doing the opposite and just gives Marta the shot because Marta didn't have that. He wasn't able to find anybody. That equalizes numbers here. Also drew all of 100 Thieves over towards mid, so they have no presence anywhere else on the map. And actually don't know it, but right now they essentially have Cypher free, especially given that EU has gone down ropes. And I think at this point, 100 Thieves have to know that they may have overcommitted onto mid.
Yeah.
30
But
seconds
the ability
left.
to play retake is still very much so alive and well with the concept of
Yeah,
Vibe.
Vipro.
The only issue is going to be the Viper's Pit, exactly. And the position of this Viper's Pit is going to make the Cosmic Divide a little
what?
bit interesting in terms of where do you want to put it? Like, do you want to just kind of block off the site by
I wonder why
screens
you
and just try
Viper
to
ulted
isolate
that.
by dropping off of the
Viper ulted
ledge
where,
into this
to the
Viper's
left?
Pit together?
Yeah. And now
Difficult
Excite.
choice here for Xander in terms of how he wants to set this up.
This is a different one for sure.
Unless.
I do think they have some of the correct utility available still. EU has a decent amount in his back pocket. One away from the Armageddon as well as a reminder. So one kill here.
Oh my
They
God,
were
he
something
got
that
one.
yet,
Oh.
But he can't get a chance to bring out the iPad to use it. Instantly traded.
Love this. Good use.
They
Trying to
missed
use
the Astro Wall.
Clear on the backside elbow. Busio get a trigger, but oh, the shorty just
They missed
too
the Astro
dangerous
Wall.
here for one.
Oh my
Has to
God,
try to
no.
hold
It's
it
not
down.
looking good.
Able to
Actually
follow
walled
up
the
on
wrong side of the
headshot
bomb.
and secure
Oh, no.
the half.
no.
7-5.
It's not
Couple
looking
of the next
good.
few
That's
rounds,
fine.
keep 100
That's fine.
Thieves alive. We'll swap the sides to see if they can respond on the offense on the backside of the break.
Okay, I guess I'll start talking about the second matchup. MIBR EG. This one looking over. EG clears? I don't know, I feel like MIBR has been really good though. I mean, some have EG been good though. Both teams have been good.
Welcome back. A 7-5 half in favor of NRG, but 100 Thieves showing some late life, keeping that a little bit tighter than initially how it was starting to build. And now a chance for 100 Thieves to go into their offense where you expect that this Breach Tejo combination will be, well, a little bit more effective just on how they can open up the sites.
Honestly, not a bad comeback for 100T, okay? Mostly we looked at the early pistol into the anti-eco looking good, but beyond those first 2 rounds, it's largely NRG. What are we having here? 7 rounds.
Let's do this 3 and 11.
If you discount the pistol and the anti-eco, really when we look at the gun rounds, it just wasn't a lot there for 100T, but they won a couple of important ones in there just to make sure they were still staying alive in this game. Then buffered on top of having the pistol and the anti-eco allows them to claim 5.5 to sort of stay alive in what was otherwise looking very much like a struggle on their defensive side.
Well, see how things will start to change and mold as we get onto the switching of the sides. And just to kind of, again, use some reference point, offensively, 100 Thieves have been marginally better than their defense, but in particular, you look back to when they played Cloud9, they had an 8-1 half there playing this.
Both teams are doing the same exact pistol, by the way.
No slouches on defense are NRG, winning 50% of the rounds.
There were 5 maybe
played it in this calendar year.
But like, look at the Omen
here in the
versus Astra.
So things to kind of keep in mind as we're going to get our opening offensive surge towards
he has Paranoia, he can get out, they can play retake now.
So where 100 Thieves were able to successfully defend on the B side of things, and B will be the name of the game again. And it's a post-plant situation. NRG didn't really have any response there at all.
Not ready yet.
And look at the flank coming through as well. EU all the way into mid. That late activation could be around.
Wait, the Boombot didn't see him.
Oh, Boombot avoided underneath ropes by Asuda. Oh, able to clean up one. Make that a second. Trades are decent, though. That long flank that you mentioned, though, is on the way quickly, and that is going to be an impact.
And they have the same exact flank, too. On NRG, they had scuba flanking.
A solid post plant and a really good lurk from EU to get around the back of the retake.
Yeah, good calls all the way around. Again, finding success over towards B. There's back-to-back pistols here. 100T on the defense were able to.
I wonder who copied who.
Sort of
same exact
rushing through in the early rounds, and then their own side, they just kind of get it for free.
Okay, I missed that whole round.
And
I'm
the
not gonna lie. I'm back now.
Absolutely fantastic as well.
Welcome back.
Sort
it
of
was basically the same exact round.
With a long to play all the way back.
That NRG did. They did a B pop, and then they had a late work through mid into B heaven. Same exact round.
It looks to equalize 7-7.
And how about this? NRG are just going to kind of stack up over towards mid and trust this toxic screen could be some sort of a muse to get back over to tower.
Sam walks through, by the way.
Yeah, Xander in some trouble here. Sam just trying to wait for help, but doesn't even need it. Finds the 1v1 win.
NRG one pistol or 100 one pistol?
Generation from Ethan. And honestly, this has been a really slow take for 100 Thieves, who, as they make their way onto site, are going to be pretty worried about what's going to come around the backside of the flank through sewers.
There's going to be a lot of players coming on in. The good news is Xander didn't actually drop a weapon. There's no upgrade on board. Post plant's not too bad here as well.
Too deep now.
Depending on what happens to Arsenal.
Fuck it, never mind.
No pie, no pie.
With the
he got 2 us now.
Well.
He's heating up.
They're going to clean this up pretty nicely here.
He's got 4 this half already.
You had Xander going down. That is basically.
What do you think of like getting like a sponsor for the pie clutch? Like imagine like Krispy Kreme sponsored it. It would be like the like what would the name be of it? Like the crispy what?
What if you pie?
Yeah.
Makes that isolation a little bit easier for us to stand tall and hold down the trigger.
Like if the Krispy Kreme was a sponsor, what would we call it?
Anti-eco is pretty much perfect, and now you've got a true bonus here for 100 Thieves.
The Krispy Kremer?
And because of the convincing nature of these first 2 rounds, yeah, you've got full rifles, but there's a handful of light or regenerative armors in play for NRG.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not that very creative with words.
As you would like your round 3 to be.
I mean, it's just an idea. Who knows?
Imagine.
So it's always setup we have this time around. Early pressure over on mid. Scuba here. Ready to receive with Martyr as well. I think with the Vice, definitely got to be able to do a lot more on the defensive side for NRG.
Yeah, this is their bonus.
That's considering that NRG had a really reasonable attack as well, but yeah, we talked about the fact
that
the
game is 7-7, bro. I thought they were getting
the game
spanked.
fall away from them and get.
Yes, actually close. I'm not sure how.
Somehow, right?
Equalize. Very nicely played. You might get timing here potentially.
This angle's good.
Players and ropes will just kind of miss each other.
People play there sometimes. Like this angle, like I don't know.
This is again just the presence of the Viper on defense being able to kind of blossom that.
Yo, chat, you guys are stupid. That didn't even come to my mind. I'm not gonna lie.
Replaced by a dark cover, you can essentially block off all of mid for the majority of this half. if you are NRG, but as you start to feel pressure towards A main, what's the call? Oh, Paranoia actually got spent from B towards mid, so this is going to be really difficult for 100 to try to deal with it. Asuna just finessing the double blast back movement to catch Ethan literally by surprise. Brock with the trade, still holding strongly.
44.
Not going to be affected or flash. Argroves gives Brock a chance. Good with the crossfire setup is perfect.
Left two in sight.
Good cross,
have
good cross.
suffocated this 100 Thieves offense over towards A. Xander able to get
Ooh,
one of the
what?
spare shots,
He
but
killed
both of
Brock
them
was
full
the
stun?
in the round.
Was
The
their guy
impressive
stunned
feature
too?
of the NRG defense.
Yeah.
You play it into Brock's side, he gets a perfect flash.
Like
and
that.
clean up there. Brilliant.
Yeah.
He did have a little bit of a.
What
situation where
was
he
your name
trying
that
to
you came up with for the Krispy
do a little bit
Kreme?
of a small
Me? I
fake,
had nothing. I
just
couldn't
a
come up
fake,
with
but
shit.
Yeah.
a little bit of attention over towards B, and you called that paranoia there. But
Get into
really what
another
the
one.
action needed to happen was
I
from
mean,
the
nah,
anchors on A
Krispy Kremer could be
itself
good.
on the other side of the map, and it didn't really matter which way
That's not what I
the
mean.
team came through. So, but a masterclass there for Brock, who I believe picked up how many? 4 in that particular round.
First gun round.
Sure did.
What's Tom doing? Fake TP? I like it. He's playing games with them early. Now they're forced to
So now
use
we get the
control.
full
They
purchase
just
Switch
take
them
it.
to
and
topic.
a look into what this playbook
Switch
is going to do.
them to
Yeah,
topic.
they'll
Consist
make
of
third, never mind.
early guiding light
Wait,
pressure
they can
through
get raised
A-main
ult, but they can't
for
because we spam
NRG,
them, never
just
mind.
trying to give
I agree,
something
like,
for
the
our
Omen
teams
is
have
strong to
think
defend
about. It's going
this.
to keep Xander in place a little while longer.
But the thing is,
And
you
then
know
really the
Omen is
contact play
doing
towards
that.
B is just
So
gonna
you
be
can
throw the
maybe
paranoia
like...
There's nothing you
trigger
can do
to
about it,
respond
that's
and
the
just
thing.
Well, yeah,
hope
you can
rotate
bait it
You
out.
can't
It's
counter
bait it
it.
out. It's a bait it out.
Yeah, you can only beat it out.
Like you said, allowed NRG to maybe push up a little bit
That's the
further
best
on
case
towards
scenario,
A.
I guess.
Putting
Yeah, and like
onto
to
the
beat it
line
out,
and
you just have
a
to
little bit
use
of
so
contact,
much
I
for the
believe.
Omen to actually throw that
Xander.
paranoia like a good Omen.
Aside from that,
That like
everything's
you're not
looking
you have to like pump a
Wanna
lot
move
of
through
utility to get
on
that
towards
paranoia
mid. You see the
out.
star placement
Like
Yeah.
it's just not even
Good
worth
Omen is not
worth
going to
it.
use it
Playing
that
to
easy.
Yeah,
Brock again,
yeah, and at
backed
that
up
point
by
it's just not even
Scuba.
worth
Like,
it.
you're
There's no
wasting so
point of
much
trying it.
utility. Yeah.
B-split could be the very likely finish here.
It's like when you have an op and you know like, okay, well if they have an op I can't peek this. It's like the same thing. You have a paranoia, you just can't walk up like they were doing.
Now they absolutely have
30
mid
seconds, by the way.
lockdown, given Asuna's positioning.
This paranoia is going to fuck them.
The interesting thing
Yeah,
Admiral, is not
I
just the
don't see a way to have
paranoia, but
100
you can
thieves
replace this
win
dark
this.
cover if you want
He's
to.
gonna TP up top.
Fault
Stays
line
in the
out, there's
smoke.
that paranoia.
Yep,
There's
look at the
dark cover,
TP.
so it has
about
to
heaven?
be this double hit up top.
He
And
tried for
there's
it.
awareness here that
Wait,
NRG
this
are
crossfire
gonna
looks
be
nice, no?
avidly watching.
This looks
So
good.
here
Oh,
comes
they have the
time to
sage wall,
play
though.
forward. Barrier wall, try to get
Oh,
Wow,
what
they
happened? They
killed,
don't
they
know.
killed the mid.
Found the
They don't
elimination up
know.
top. One more to
Oh, fuck, he
grab.
dropped.
Quick rotation
there-
for Xander in the site.
Wow.
Sam has done it all himself from the backside.
Ooh, he was the line yet
By
enough.
Absolute
He was about to line it up.
finalized punch to get the spike down, and just the nick of time to
The
go
Roomba?
2v2.
Maybe?
Now
Not gonna
someone's doing
scan
a
him.
lot that EU needed to shut him down.
He went up?
They will get a plant in there with
That's
Xander coming
crazy.
in. The Rob Smart had no chance.
That's actually crazy.
Nah, that was
Solo
crazy.
As a single guy
Ethan want me
to
to.
play through, but 2 members need some ice.
Wow.
Nah, 100 Thieves got away with murder on this round. But,
Wow.
maybe not that much. A little bit, though.
He went up
to
dodge the
boom
bot.
I can't believe he went up because Mata actually came into the smoke like way later than he normally would have probably.
Yeah, if
You
he
know,
went,
like-
it's still like he wanted
Like if
to
he went with the
probably.
Roomba, yeah. But he waited a few moments to like.
into B main.
Wow.
Planting with 3 seconds left to go.
I can't believe it.
I mean, that's like the
Xander finishing
instinct
off
of like
in
where
the
we were
round.
talking
I think
about
the
like
most important thing about
overheating,
Xander's play
underheating,
is
or
not that
like
he
and
finds the
committing
center
at the
top
right
for his
moment.
top,
Like
the fact that he makes
he
the
knew
full
what he
call
wanted to
to
do. The
recommit
moment he hit the
up
He might
hear the
have
rimba,
hesitated
he went
just a
up.
little bit, yeah.
defense in that
And lost his
Yeah.
timing to like get the
is
free
not able
kill.
to even get a look
Yeah.
at the site. Just such a bold call, but it works out perfectly. So now we got a handful of ultimates to consider. Showstopper, Armageddon, cause a divide for 100 Thieves. Really just the Steel Garden that could be round impactful for NRG as we swap positions over to Brock, who does have stingers. I mean, to be fair, there's a handful of players to the nature of the last round who can't full afford
They rolled
rifles,
them off.
barrier orb up, paint
Look at the ball.
block, and that's going to be a tower fully committed and convincingly taken by 100 Thieves.
Completely blocks out Brock as well. I don't think he revealed his positioning there.
Hey, this is a really good take from 100
Defending
Thieves.
ropes a little bit.
Take all of ramp like that, wait, freeze, and then take sight after.
Over committal. In a management, Cryan just loses the duel. He has to hit that.
Wow. No one playing the anti?
But is there enough of a follow-up here for NRG?
Wait, where?
Showstopper out.
Dude, they're
Austin to try to just slow
a
things
double kill.
down at tower. Xander making the most
Rosa.
of it as he's going to get 2.
Do we
up
say?
top on the
Do we
cross.
still say Rosa
And
in
then the top
2025?
screen goes
still
back
getting
up as
royalties, so
NRG are
Yeah.
just trying to find a way through. But
So Rosa gets
Xander's
5 cents
not
every time there's a
letting it.
Rosa.
And what a couple
Really?
rounds this has been for
Yeah.
Xander. As 100 Thieves will
He's currently
take the
earned
lead for the first time in a
$62,000.
while here on Split.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, well, NRG was just, again, trying really hard to force their way into A tower. Eventually, they do make it
Ooh,
through.
timeout.
And Cryo down. It's into a tack pause
Should I place
from
those guys
NRG
in this
for their gun
reality?
round.
I feel like this is a late timeout. I'm not gonna lie.
It was
It was 7-5.
He should have called the last round.
An insurance policy.
He should have called the last round.
1-4.
Completely
4-1
surrounded
and a
Heaven,
half.
locked it down,
2-1.
dropped only a single member. Things could have been quite dangerous, but
I feel like if I'm a coach, I call a timeout last round, try and cook something last round,
defense.
and then talk about like this upcoming round already. Because like if he called the last round, he would have said the same thing he's about to say right now. Plus, he could have said something they could have done last round.
Things to think about here for NRG, I think mostly would just be, can we get a look at where
What would you call
they're
here?
trying to hit before
As
they
a coach?
actually hit it? I know it's an
Yeah.
easy thing to
For
say,
NRG?
but it doesn't really.
Like, what are you telling? What are you telling your team?
Let's be more proactive. We have no space.
Contest for them. They really haven't.
They have
found
control of everything.
Much, I think, panic.
So mid-round, we have to make a
into the
move. Let's fight
replacement of the
something.
Poison Cloud with things
But
like
mid-round,
dark
it feels
cover
like we're
or
just
shoulder
sitting.
peaks. It really has been these opening battles that have happened, kind of mostly at like A main.
Yo, Finn, thank you for the
and
prime.
then
Appreciate
over
it.
towards
Thank you,
B
bro.
Tower that have not
Bro,
really
my
gone their
cat
route.
scared me.
And I think
My
that's
cat put
maybe
her
a
paw
byproduct
on
of
me,
the
and
fact
that
they have
scared
to
me.
play more forward than maybe they need to with things like guiding lights that they could possibly use.
This is the first op we're going to see in the entire map so far as well for Mata. I think a bit of a risk here because a bunch of players on NRG don't even have full armor available. And the thing is, I mean, they've had some reasonable defensive looks as well. We looked over towards B, a round that NRG maybe should have been able to win. Full paranoia onto 3, slowing them down. They lost a bit of control. They haven't.
Oh, they pulled a rotate here.
That one very important round for 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
Now for NRG. Don't believe they've actually revealed the operator yet. I don't think.
No.
Yeah, I don't think Arsenal actually, or rather, I don't think
What's
Mata took
happening
the
here?
shots.
The B-pop now?
Yeah, seems like
Full buy,
Might
yeah.
have to reveal it to be a retake situation though, because 100 Thieves
Nice
are no longer
hold.
come through 8.
And here's that same point
that's
of
so
conversation we were
hard.
talking about 100 Thieves just using their utility to
That
back
Thorn
off
is a
the
Viper
site,
Molly.
try to storm their way on, paying some respect
They
to
need to
the
use
fight,
another
guiding
ult
light
here.
to follow. NRG have gotten in front of this Cosmic Divide.
There comes the second ult.
Armageddon, they'll call behind
Wow.
this
He
team.
got
It
one.
has to
Oh,
does well
wow.
to go 1-for-1.
Vice
Skill
is coming
before
in.
The Cosmic Divide
Here we
has
go.
stayed safe from all of this, and now you have to steal Garden as a way to respond.
Can't
to the
avoid
force
that.
that's already on play.
Can't avoid that. Now what?
Barrier
Now what?
Wait, Booster had to play, but he whiffed.
NRG, though,
Ah!
and still,
Take your pistol out,
you haven't
Cryo.
been able to
Try,
find-
bro.
You haven't been able to find an angle thanks
Oh, no,
to
I'm
how
blind.
that Steel Garden has gone. And Cryo is just
I love how we were on
taking the
Cryo's
hand off the
POV
keyboard and
that whole
mouse
time while his
and
whole
lets
team was
NRG
getting
essentially
fucked. Just
walk
watching.
the round to go
Just
9-9.
watch his whole team get fucked from the
I mean, they
side.
got 2 kills.
He's
out of
like,
that, but the
I'm
other
not
silver
good,
lining,
guys.
at least if there is one to talk about, is the fact that okay, operator shot.
Wait,
one,
Booster
so
had to
now
play
they're
last
on
round.
board. Mata's gonna be
I
posted
don't know
up
if you
somewhere,
saw
and
it.
have
He
to
was
be careful of-
behind the sage wall with the shorty, and he
They
just whiffed.
struggle to get onto site. This is what we're talking about, right? It feels like
behind the stage
previously
wall with a
NRG
shorty and he
were-
Like Spawn, he
Oh.
was holding Spawn with the shorty, and then he ran through the wall, and he didn't get the kill. He didn't even hit him with the shorty.
The amount
He
of
just
players
whiffed.
that flashed up, not able to really walk through comfortably, steal guard, and really slow things down as well. And the fact that
Wait, did he just call a back-to-back timeout?
plant after investing
Wait,
a bunch of their own
Wait,
into
what?
Armageddon to
They just
flush
timed out before, no?
didn't he? Yeah, didn't he just
I mean,
time
he
out?
goes 1-for-1, right? So
Wait,
that's
Bonkar's getting mad,
really
no?
What the
something
fuck?
100 Thieves can't afford to allow to happen.
They won that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they did win that. What am I saying? Wait, what the fuck
Okay.
is happening right now?
Well,
They
this
lost
is
the
a
round,
really
timed
crucial
out,
round
won the
coming up
round,
here
then
late in
timed
this
out again.
map.
First
There's
ever
no
back-to-back
pattern to this
timeout?
shit.
The thing that would likely be talked about in terms of how do we want to use
They lost
this.
the round, timed out, won
Do
the
you
round,
use it
timed
like
out
the
again.
traditional way
He's
normally
not
goes?
happy
You
no
kind of
matter
pump
what,
it in
dude.
the
Win or
middle,
lose, he's not
let it
happy.
Congest the middle of the map, and then you just kind of force the 2-2 split towards the outsides, which honestly NRG could really benefit, I think, from the reinforcement of those extremities due to the nature that they have been overwhelmed.
Wait,
more
look at
often than
Ethan
not
and
in those
Mustia.
first blood fights. The other side of this is how do you want to use Mata and this operator? Like, there's just a lot of questions here that NRG have
got
to
the same
consider.
KD.
It looks like 100 Thieves are going to want to go quickly here, Avril.
I was looking at Viper Spit maybe over towards
What's
mid.
KD?
And the other option would have been
Ethan and
Viper Spit
Mustia?
or
They're both at
NA.
5
The
and...
boys, the boys.
This
Yeah.
might be the name of the game here.
Sticking
They
together,
don't
huh?
have completely full weaponry. It's the Viper Spit being played through. It's gonna be slow actually. It's gonna be slow walking over through, now speeding up.
Big.
What the fucking
Opening option
error?
misses, but Ethan still takes down Asada, who was trying to double ass plaque into the site. Seeker's going to confirm that this play
Poor
towards 100
Asuna,
Thieves
they're just
is
sending
at
him in there.
A-ranks. Steltra,
Yeah,
They're making
them.
his stats look bad.
That. Trying to force the fight at tower is going to be 100 Thieves, and they will get what they want. At least an opening trade, 4v4.
This is
But
pretty
again,
tough. They can't go mid.
rotating away from this site is going to be really
They can't go
difficult to do.
anywhere,
You don't
really.
really have the
That's
chance to
right.
go through vents because of the Viper's Pit.
They have to go
and
spawn,
rotating
but it's
deep
hard.
through
He's
spawns
jiggling.
is going to take so much time, so this has to be an A commit.
Suppress, by the way, onto Brock was actually huge.
Oh my god, look at the crouch.
Visibility
Look
to
at them
play
all
any
crouching
util
the
there.
angle.
Spanning
that?
through the smoke
Yeah.
speed to get Ethan down.
He's
Now
aware.
going quiet. Brock,
Who's aware?
he might
Brock?
sense something.
Brock,
on the
yeah,
other
he's
side.
playing
He
back.
sees
Yeah,
Star
yeah.
being placed down.
Wait, Sam isn't?
So many players from 100T. Can they get something up there?
Wait.
Wow.
I guess he is.
Say Mata and Sam
Wow.
Nice try. I mean, that was hard, bro. I mean, I think 100 Thieves, like, they had the right idea. Just they lost the fights, I guess.
Yeah. They had like the timing there. Sam wasn't looking, and then like I think they whiffed or something
And
on
a
him.
huge round for NRG that has 100 Thieves back onto pistol saves.
I mean, I like the call from 100 Thieves to go all the way through into screens and try and get a surprise, but they just couldn't quite land shots onto the required players. Also want to give a shout out to the fact that defensively, Scuba's Toxin screen being placed where it is just stops all the pressure coming on. It just completely slows down 100 Thieves' speed up. They wanted to get into heaven a lot faster than that. Also losing Arso straight away as he jump packs through. Very costly.
Wow, good reaction.
Bro, I feel like Asuna has not got a chance to play the game.
A lot of entry, yeah.
That
was
They're
nice
just sending
fucking
him
rocket
into
though
the-
from Mata.
Yeah, that's a good reaction.
Good for NRG. And that has the res off the table, and the initial aggression for Thieves has been completely thwarted, and NRG are looking good for 11 now.
Yep, and operator, not operator, rather, it is in the hand, but Spike is on the ground. 100T have a lot of work to do to even try and walk up. It's around the corner in the stairs as well, which means they have to push up so far into 3 players, into actual weaponry. And even the chip damage they're doing is being healed up, even if only by a little by Ethan. And I don't know if going quiet
It's a
here is going to do
mid.
much for 100 Thieves. Just the fact that they dropped the spike
8
is
people mid.
potentially going to end the round on its own.
Yeah. Well, there's the salvo with the
Oh.
combination. And
Oh my god.
Wait a second. We can't be throwing this.
They expect 3, but do they expect 4?
It's one shot.
Boost in the corner, he only has a share.
Oh.
But he's got to go off the reload. Ethan now on
No.
the angle saves the round.
The
for
easy
NRG.
brethren.
I mean, I was about to say, it's bold for NRG just to kind of stick their ground here with the Tejo breach still available.
Damn,
It nearly
bro.
works against them, but they save it regardless.
That was so
and now 100
close.
Thieves find themselves in a bit of trouble.
Honestly, I think 100 Thieves got a lot more out of that round than they really should have been allowed to do so. That was almost winnable for them. If they had won that Thrifty, that would have been a major turnaround for NRG. A huge mistake as well. They kind of just play into the fact that 100 Thieves have a bunch of players there, pistols.
I mean, bro,
waiting
100
to
Thieves are
shoot,
pausing, but they just
players
had 2 pauses
peeking
from the
out,
other
and you're
team.
peeking directly into
Yeah.
a bunch
I
of
don't know.
breached Teo type
I
of
don't know what's
utilities.
happening
Like, man,
anymore.
that's going to be super rush. Rough. I think Buso could have even won that final 1v1. Unlucky
Looks like they
timing
needed
on the
to win
reload,
that.
but
The
he still
coaches
had
are
to
having a
turn it
1v1 of their
breakthrough
own.
versus Ethan, who had essentially nothing. He has the gun advantage, but I think at that range with 1 or 2 good shots, especially just the 1 shot on that sheriff, I mean, Boostio could have easily have actually won that round by applying to it.
Yeah. No, I completely agree with you, but a bold call nearly gets punished. NRG kind of holding ground in the face of, again, just the power that Breach Tejo has shown us, but still, the fact of the matter remains that 100
Who's
Thieves
he
need
whiffed
to
on
put something together
purpose?
here,
He's
and a couple
betting?
of rounds in a row would do them wonders.
What is it?
And they've got, again, the power of the Breach Tejo.
I said Boostio whiffed on
Thunder,
purpose.
Armageddon,
He's
Resurrection,
betting?
all available, but Mata has been able to hold his
Tom
hands
Garris,
on
let's
this
get a review.
operator.
It's a hard guy to investigate because it could have just been a
Let's
whiff.
stall NRG on the 11. We're most likely looking at an OT situation for 100 Thieves here. NRG are poised to go to find that 12. Will be coming sooner rather than later for them. 100 Thieves speeding up once again, looking at B.
Yeah.
All right, let's see 100 Thieves
I like that.
call
Just
off
throw
the
a little bit
pause.
of utility. Make NRG.
They pushed them off
have to
B main, that
respond,
was
keep them
good.
on their
Yep.
toes. Then you just back up, play the map as you
Leave
normally would
breach.
like to. So
Looks
not much
like.
gain, not much loss, but
Yeah.
it does pull Mata
Oh,
off
Mata's
his angle, so he's got to
searching.
reaffirm it.
How do they clear this angle?
Oh, they heard you.
Maybe
Yo,
They
John.
heard you.
even walk a little bit further down into
Honestly,
it.
Tried
good
to get
value.
out.
Has to spend the shot to deal with the stealth drone.
That's good
Hopes the
value from
clock goes
Mata.
up, and again,
Because they
nothing
broke the
gained,
drone,
nothing
got
lost.
nothing out of it, and the orb's up.
Nice insurance policy on that point
Yeah.
five to make sure there wasn't going to be any return fire.
And he repositioned to B already.
The
He's
drone
contacting
timing
breach.
from
Show me
EU as
Mata.
well to understand.
Show me
Look, they still have
Mata.
an operator
Mata.
could be posted up mid. We're not just going to walk
Wait,
in
they're
and just want
listening
to get
to you.
sniped. Although I say that
Shoot,
they
damn
might
it.
just
Oh,
do
he
that
saw
now.
him.
Still, the
know how he
wherewithal
saw
from
him.
100 Thieves to say,
Gun barrel,
Now
I
what?
think.
50 seconds.
I think
now
gun
what?
barrel.
the way
50
they're
seconds, they
even
have paranoia still.
pre-firing through
And he has
the
no
wall,
satchels. He has to
challenging
entry with no
the operators.
satchels.
Very on
Oh
point.
my god, this is gonna be a
100
fuck.
Thieves.
And they have no
They baited
flashes.
it out. They baited it
What
out.
the
See?
Wait,
Do you check
what?
sewers in this corner? Because you've got Xander in maybe a position to stop this from
Honestly,
happening.
that was
He's
big bait
placing
out,
some
no?
Rolling Thunder, and he says, "Hey, how
Oh.
are ya?"
Wait, what?
Taps also sees the
Wait,
Ooh, he expected
Xander?
two? How did he know the
I think it's
second
all barrel.
one?
It's all barrel.
We're looking to suffocate and surround this B point, but
Must have saw his
now
barrel.
it's not really an
Yeah.
option.
Wow, Xander.
Yeah, you're gonna
I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. They walked out mid and he was sitting sewers the whole time.
To get this through flawlessly.
I think he got a timing on them. He was
And also,
smoking,
walk down from NRG was perfectly
B for
played
them,
in
and
any
then
other situation.
Oh, and then
he
he peeked and
peeked.
saw them
Xander
walking through.
wasn't really
Yeah.
in position to
Yeah,
receive.
you're right. You're right.
That could have been it.
Honestly, the round was them baiting
By the way,
Sam's
they knew
paranoia.
Xander was floating around somewhere around A.
Yeah, that was
think.
good.
Initially, in the
NRG
first
played this
20
round
to
pretty
30
well
seconds,
up until that
Ethan
point.
had send, well, his version of the drone.
I feel like he could have held on
closing
to that
down
paranoia a
into
little
A
bit.
main.
He got
Did in
stunned and
fact
slowed, I
spot
think, though,
Xander, 'cause I
right?
saw the ping on the
No,
map.
just the slow. It was
So
a breach
Xander
flash and a
was potentially
slow.
lurking
Oh, but
around.
he
Didn't
actually ate the
expect that he would
flash. That's what
still
it
be
was.
No, he didn't.
Didn't?
He dodged it. He
in
dodged
here.
it.
Was to
He wasn't
catch
blind, sure?
two players
I'm
walking
pretty
down.
sure.
Otherwise, if the time
This guy
Maybe
now
something
hard to
panicked a little bit.
tell.
Because it
Yeah,
was just
maybe.
the slow he was showing.
Rash
But maybe, I don't
into
know.
main and
Because there was
Xander didn't
definitely
get the
something
timing.
else that hit
I
him,
think
but I don't
the
know
round goes
what.
the other way.
Agreed.
Maybe not, though. Maybe
Super
not. He wasn't
important that
blind?
Xander got
Okay.
that.
So maybe he just panicked a little bit. It could have been panicked.
Yeah, I think he
It's been a
panicked there. I was gonna
battle
say he
of the
panicked there. That was a
controllers,
misplay from
honestly.
him,
Like,
but
Xander
it's
has
like
been so
hard.
big for
40
Hunter Deeds in the
seconds, you
match
wanna
that
like stall for the
Cryo
rotate,
didn't really perform
but like
to
at the
level you
same
would have
time,
expected him to
they
at
still
map
had breach
one.
show. They baited it out. It was
You're
well
not really
played.
Yeah.
getting the raised
It wasn't
presence
a
from
miss. It was just
Asuna
good
here
from
in
100
map
Davis,
2.
honestly.
And on the other side,
Full
Sam has been,
buys,
I mean, he's 22 and
ults.
13. He's been everything. He's been
They have no ults
solo
coming up for
standard
NRG.
over
They have a lot of
towards
ults
B.
coming
On
up for
this
100. It's
defensive
actually a
side, he
winnable
was
game for
also
100
kind of the
Thieves.
last man
Yeah.
standing
Surprisingly,
for
my sound right
offensive
now.
rounds and come up clutch.
They have the
So-
Sage Res.
Somebody did on that.
They gotta let
Yeah,
Asuna play the video
Flag
game,
was
bro.
screaming,
They're
Sam
just sending him in to
he would be
die. He
surprised
hasn't played
they
the
would
game
just
yet, bro.
entirely shut it down. So
Yeah, he's very like space creation right now.
holding down B main as
Yeah,
well
and they're
in
not
various
even like
cases.
capitalizing after. They're just like telling him to
Yeah, it's
just
just
go
guys
in and
running
die.
alone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cloud down, snake bite,
Well,
ready to go.
Wait, what? He spammed
Ooh.
him.
Oh, but they
He
get
spammed him. He
scuba.
spammed
He
him.
finally got to play the
Also
round.
just
He
spams
got
around. Now
he
Mata's
had
gonna be in trouble.
enough.
And yeah,
Ooh,
it
we
has to
almost
keep
caught
his
him.
life. There's just no way you can fall here.
So what does NRG do?
Trailblazer
4v5, they have to
clear
make a
out
play,
B
right?
I
It's gonna allow
think
Sam
you
to
like
step
play
up
off
into
a
the
you have to
tower,
give up a
but,
site
again,
like
this is a
Ethan is
big numbers
doing.
advantage for Hunter Thieves.
You just have to say
If you
fuck
look at
B.
Brucio
They're
and
stacking
Xander, they were
A.
waiting the whole
You
time
kinda
for
have
this.
to.
And they're
They
going
wanted to
B. Unlucky
punish any
stack.
players walking down. They
Yeah,
saw
that's
that
just
last
unlucky.
round. It ended up being a winning play from
Unlucky.
Xander.
It's a good
Brucio,
call
he
to
was
go.
waiting
They're
in
Frontiers to go
spawn,
B
with his
again.
line holding
They've
to
been
B main, thinking
kinda
somebody
losing
could
B,
walk down
but-
here. We're gonna go heavy
Yeah.
mid. Not gonna exploit anywhere
Uh-oh.
else. And
Is he gonna stay for a
right
kill?
now,
He should.
in towards B. Ethan gives it
I don't
up.
think he can afford to.
Like I think if they, I think his 5v4 retake is too hard.
Whoa,
But I don't know.
juggling on the outside of the map.
Maybe there's a chance.
That
Let's see.
Sage
Down,
wall is
spike
good.
down. Or at least it should be.
30
There we
seconds
go.
left.
Switch.
Look at
Wait.
Astro. Look at Astro.
Look at Astro. What the fuck? How's he
No,
there?
he's going
He's
on a
go
world
long
tour. He went up
route,
mid.
But there's a vice ball in his way.
If the team dies
Yeah.
early, this could be bad.
He'll trigger
Yeah.
it. It looks like, and then come back to the play.
Oh, I
Ethan
saw the
stuck on
whiff.
site, finds
That
his
up
one.
down. Can we res?
Cryo considering the resurrection.
We need
Oh
the
my God,
res.
I knew
We
it was
need the
good.
res. We need the res.
Wait, why is Astro back here? What the fuck
Here
happened?
comes that lurk from Xander.
I think he
It's being
canceled
watched
it.
Right now by
Canceled it? What
Brock.
happened?
Can they stay
They
here?
heard him?
Because
Did he make
honestly,
noise?
You don't have to do much
Huh?
for Xander. You can just
think
I was
so.
looking.
wait until this execute on the site fully comes through. And the
Honestly, he
defense
played
just
it
can't
so
get the
late,
numbers
respect.
going. And there's
He played it
Xander
so late,
finally
right?
He
pulls
played it
this
good,
one. Take
yeah.
care of Brock. And we're going to get an 11-11 game with Sam just trying to hang on to this rifle best he
Damn.
can.
Man, 100 Thieves are really
And
turning
they
the
saved the
momentum
res.
around
Dude, I'm not gonna
beautifully.
lie.
That
They have a lot of
B
ults.
with Xander just playing his
Yeah.
life being annoying.
I'm not
NRG
gonna
using
fly.
2 pauses,
You're right,
man.
I mean,
Fuck
even the
them
fact
on those
that he
rounds.
triggered the shit.
Yeah.
I have no
I'm
pauses
not sure
left.
why though.
Situations,
I don't
it's like,
understand
oh, man,
why.
the chickens are-
I'm not kidding
you
you.
really
It's the
effectively even
first
working
time I've
anymore.
seen that
They won't be able to
combination.
retain
They
their lead
lost
for
the round,
the NRG
paused
side,
the
but
round,
yeah, it's
won
just
the round, and then
forcing
paused
attention
again.
away
I've never
makes
seen
that
this
retake for
combination.
NRG so uncomfortable.
This is the 1 of 1, I think.
And even
I
if
think that's the
retake
one-on-one.
starts
I've
to
never
find
seen
little
a
bit of
team
bite on
called
the
the same
teeth,
exact team called back-to-back
reality of
timeouts, like
even
round
playing
after round.
off-site, Armageddon
Even
in
that's
hand.
rare. But especially
So
the fact that it's
insurance
after
policies
they won the
on
round
top
after they just paused the
of
round.
Yeah, like
Potential
there's no way
win conditions
you
as well as
call a
Xander
timeout
side.
after you win a round. Like if you would, sure, but if you
Great.
if
Quite
you
rare.
win,
It's quite
Discipline
rare.
from Xander on the timing for sure.
yeah.
So now Armageddon, Cosmic Divide, Resurrection available for 100 Thieves. Nothing immediately at the ready here for NRG.
You're like
Don't
icing
cover when he
yourself a
plays
little
that
bit.
main.
You know?
Yeah.
Lots
You're
of focus
giving
still
the
for
enemy
NRG's
team
defense over
a
the
chance
map,
to
but
make a
Asuna has
play.
quickly burst his way up top
Yeah, 'cause they
towards
talk as
Ramsey
well
behind
as that.
cell.
Yeah.
Guiding light to
Oh, this is
re-clear.
big. 11. Is it
NRG
full
just
buy?
going to hold on to top tower positions for now.
Yeah, it's
Not
good. Gotta
sure.
be. They have
Nearly 4
Vandal.
ultimates as well.
So they got
He
A ramp
saved it. He
control.
saved the Vandal. He saved the Vandal.
Ooh.
Good.
Doesn't want to risk the
I see guns. I see guns.
I think they
Present
forced around it. I think they forced around
frag
it.
for the defense.
I think they have to. Oh my
Like
god, they have
Rage
4
Rocket as
ultimates.
well?
Score himself a couple of
4 ultimates.
Really lock into
Oh my god.
Overpeak.
Yo?
That's overpeak.
would be great, but Ethan will fall early and the heal to come in.
Almada trying
Wait,
to
what?
stop this. He's
Oh
got
my
a
god.
jump.
He's
heard
gonna
him
raise
back, by
nade.
the
He's
way.
gonna raise nade.
I
He's
heard
gonna
him
raise
back,
nade.
And they know
Yeah.
that you really
Oh
can't
my god,
get
he's
too
just
much
gonna
from
die.
Oh, he's pushed
here.
down.
No,
He's
the
pushed
pulse is
down.
out. Mata does
That's
get
a big
pulled
res.
off. Resurrection's good for boosting
Brock's alone,
refract
Brock's
to
alone,
life.
Brock's
We're getting
gone.
that
Wait,
ready. Looks
Tryo's
like
where?
he's queued up right now. Mata's a bit stuck. Oh, does he have the ability to get up and over?
Oh my
They
god.
return it in multiple. But the fact that he gets one.
Bro, the
May
top.
give
Look
NRG
at
a
Xander.
chance
Wait, they're
with
going
the
B.
rewrap back to B. is going to be the call, and it's going to have to be Brock, the only one who could possibly get there in time with only 13
Yo, bro,
HP.
Xander last 3 rounds, big impact.
Yeah.
Huge impact.
Because they're not even
His looks have been
entirely
good.
sure
His
it's
looks
going
have
to
been
be a
good.
B finish. You have to consider that.
And he gets the kill. Xander's the on one.
Wait, they might win this match. Who said 3-0?
We know what's up.
I think you did.
Fuck,
Fuck, I did too.
100 Thieves
You did
We
as
both
well?
did.
You joined me?
Fuck.
It would have to be heroics, and it won't be. Because EU
Oh my
just
god.
knows
How
exactly
is 100
what
Thieves
the
brought
move
it
is.
back? It's like a fever
From
dream.
Scuba, no opportunity.
Wait, was that a 12-5?
Good
Do we know if it was a
No, it
12-5?
was 12-5. No, bro. Definitely not 12-5. It was like 9-8, bro. The game was hella close. It was like 9-8. 12-5 my ass, dog. Wait, what are you saying? I'm
It
confused.
was... Oh, no, never mind. I thought NRG,
How would it
NRG
be
had 11.
12-5 even?
I thought NRG had 12 for a second.
Oh, bro, you're
Bro, I'm on 19 hour the fuck.
Max is seeing shit, bro.
Bro, dude, earlier I was hearing footsteps that didn't exist in game. I was tweaking, bro.
I hear that when I'm not tweaking, so it's fine.
Okay.
I hear that when I'm sober.
And take a look at this A defense. Hold on a second. They're going to try to walk down with the Trailblazers, see if they can catch a little bit of a trap
NRG
here.
making a play. Oh,
But
GG.
EU
They're
operator
holding
out
it.
has found one.
Oh my god.
Crossfire
Wait,
setup here.
wow.
Crowd trade
Crowd
big.
responds to
That's
the
a good
initial
trade.
Looking to force it, though, is
He's up.
NRG
As soon
trying
as
to
they
Wait,
go
he's
play.
pushing.
Oh, it's not on
More
me.
at bay. Here comes
Wait.
help. It's on
Are we
the
throwing?
pursuers.
Why did he have his knife out?
Showstopper is out. Flash to come through.
Wait,
Asuna sends
3v2.
it away. Does not connect. Spike on the way.
What? Did you see that?
The fucking PCs, dog.
What the fuck?
Check the fucking PCs.
Let's see spin body? Did you see the shot? Yo, that sucks that we're not gonna get a replay or anything either.
That's it?
That looked crazy.
13-11? Dude, I can't believe 100 Thieves won.
Holy fuck.
How the fuck did they win? I thought NRG were spanking them.
No, it felt like they were.
I don't even know how they got 13 rounds or when.
That entire
Me neither.
defense was not comfortable at all.
So I'm at
For this
25
100 Thieves
kills.
squad, but retaining a minimum 5-7 on the first half where they struggled allows
Tom was
them
frying.
to suddenly swing things
I
back
know
around,
that,
win the
man.
pistol again, win the anti-eco again, equalize on 7-7, and then have a very
What the hell?
back and forth type of performance on the opposite side once we switch sides. But a few important rounds in there. NRG
Wow.
losing momentum at the end. Several rounds in a row. I think we ended 4 rounds in a row for 100 Thieves.
You think Bonker threw with that timeout?
Yeah, very
Timeout
very
definitely was
polished and
troll.
executed to
'Cause it would've
nearly
helped them on
perfection.
11-11.
I
Imagine
think
they
there's
had
a
it.
handful of moments in there that you can
Yeah.
look at if you're NRG and be like,
I'm trying to like think. Was it like the players were like saying, screaming timeout, 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 or like the coach did the timeout? Because like the players can ask for the timeout, so I don't know if
They
like they
can.
were yeah. So like I don't know if they were like they didn't know what to do, so they were like wanted an extra timeout, or like if it was the coach's decision to do it by himself.
If I had to guess, Boostio's not calling fucking timeout, bro. That motherfucker playing. I mean, not Boostio, sorry. Wait, it's not Boostio, it's NRG.
Bonker.
If I had to guess, well, I guess the players could for NRG. I don't know, bro. I think it was the coach. I don't think it was the players.
I think if it's the coach, that's a big troll. They could have used that timeout right there. And
They
then,
could have definitely used it. I mean, whoever it was, it doesn't matter. Someone fucked up.
yeah.
That's what it looks like. 'Cause it could have helped.
EWC better than champs. Fuck no, what? This is fucking online matches, brother. We're watching online Valorant matches, bro. This is not even compared to champs. This doesn't even compare to a Masters. This is a fucking, I don't know, that's just a fucking for fun tournament right now, a qualifier. Just fucking online, bro. Why are you still alive? I'm resetting my sleep schedule, chat. I woke up at 6 PM yesterday, bro. I fucked up. I slept in. And like, I'm trying to fix my shit, bro. What's map 3? Look up map 3. Haven. Ooh, Haven? How's your new sons? I need time, bro. I need time. We got map 3 shit. I don't know, bro. What about Sentinel that they qualified? Yeah, they're already qualified for EWC. The teams that made Masters, Toronto, they're already automatically qualified into the World Cup. Ooh, I feel like 100 Thieves are gonna take Haven. Yo, Chow, I'm gonna be right back and grab some water. Be right back. Never really even see what makes them so big. I have no idea. I mean, it's like the esports World Cup, I guess. I don't know. Looks like this stream ain't ending soon. Yes, sir. You watch Friday until the end. Yo, what's up, Elsa? How you doing, bro?
Welcome to the Esports World Cup Road to Riyadh, Road to DWC with Valorant Americas. I'm my host, Shift. With me, I've got Avril, and we've got ourselves a heck of a series at this point. It starts off with NRG taking 100 Thieves map pick in convincing form, but 100 Thieves battle back on the split. NRG's pick to get us tied up at 1 apiece, looking at Haven for map number 3. And it should be an interesting one because
you didn't know I ain't. Nice try, buddy.
Stapled raw aggression that they've showcased throughout a lot of this year. We assume the double duelist will be into play, and the question will be, how does NRG try to stop that?
I was saying, by the way, as we were coming back into this one, given how Pearl went, it was a very one-sided affair for NRG, and so we needed to see 100T swing back a little bit harder on towards split, and they actually managed to do that, but it was hard for 13 and 11, especially that first half was a bit of a struggle. Now we move on to Haven, as you mentioned, which is going to be a repeat of what we saw in that lower bracket in NA playoffs as well, where, you know, it ended up being 100 Thieves walking away with it, particularly on that defensive side in that second half. It was just complete stonewall that NRG couldn't break through. That was old NRG. That was NRG back.
I thought you had that game. I'm not gonna lie.
His final map of, I guess, his career now. You know, that was the
They threw it.
basically retirement after losing out to 100 Thieves.
Well played by 100 Thieves there.
Into this series,
they didn't give up.
To get very competitive, starting to get very close. There's a little bit of a
They didn't give up.
change up
That's
in
good.
the composition as well. Obviously, we know that Scuba is in here.
You can tell they're still in it.
The Cypher 1-to-1. He's just going to fill that Cypher role that FNS leaves behind. But on top of that one, looking at how things have been going for NRG, they've essentially dropped. They'll be dropping the Teo and they'll be dropping the Jet and moving on to a Neon and a Sova, which is also going to be on the other side as well, on the other team.
Yep, I think the interesting thing kind of about that matchup that they had played was you assume with things like an ISO with a Neon that the entries are going to be guaranteed for 100 Thieves, but they couldn't find
Neon
squad. I mean, they were
I know.
stonewalled
Yeah,
so
they
quickly.
had Neon
And in
before.
particular, Scuba went 8-0 on the defensive side. So NRG were able to ascertain early information and then utilize that to be more comfortable on site. Brock as well had a great defensive half,
What's up, Tony?
going 12-2 and finding a ton of utility success. So that's going to be the question here for 100 Thieves, sticking with the same ISO Neon. Now, the big trouble spot is going to be when they get eventually back to the offense. Defensively, that they were fine, but I think it's just going to be the curiosity point of when we swap the sides around, how does 100 Thieves mold and adjust
Neon
to make
versus
sure that
Neon?
this
ISO?
combination actually gets value, because it found
They have no breach for a season
last
though.
time these two teams
It'd be
split about
tough.
a week ago.
It'd be tough for a Asuna to do
I
anything.
like the Breach here as well. I think Breach has been a staple.
Let's see if they can make it work.
You go back to the release of Valorant, back to the Jet Breach days. I mean, that was actually still a combination that was being run by NRG even in playoffs. So Breach has just been so solid on this map for the longest time. And since Cryo's...
You let me know when the game starts, Demon? Max?
Yeah. Let's start right now. 3 seconds.
I saw yesterday
Is it actually going live?
Cryo on the Yoru.
Yeah, I think so. Agent Select just finished. Yeah, they're voting.
And this time,
Or you mean like the freeze time? Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, call first time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Haven, give themselves the opportunity to start leading in this series again.
You need some sleep? Yes, I am resetting my sleep schedule, bro. I woke up at 6 p.m. yesterday, bro. Are you from Russia? Yes, bro.
In terms of the power levels of these teams with that Pearl, just a little bit
It's
of
no hard interest with Cryo.
and
Yeah.
they wanna see
Most likely like
also
that.
being justified onto 100 Thieves,
I'm thinking the positive now.
given that they were able to beat NRG with this before.
I wouldn't want to
Seeing the
slow
success
live at
in
like
there
15.
for NRG swapping the cops ever so slightly to at least match on the Sova side, match on the Neon side to try and get some more success in there.
Yeah, and I think again the big thing about this is going to
Alright,
be
they're
what
live.
happens
Starting
in
right
the
now in
second half.
10
Not to
seconds.
take away from these first
The round
12
starting?
rounds, but
Yeah, 10
NRG,
seconds.
I think you're looking to get 5 would be fine. It would match what they'd done versus 100 Thieves before, but you go back to like when they were playing their road to qualifying for phase 2 and they played 2-game esports. They had a great offensive half. 9 rounds is what they were able to find. So there's a level of, again, losing is learning to a certain point. See if 100 Thieves can handle that. Whereas for NRG, just trying to be more efficient on their offense. Good recon bolt.
The walk down bait.
Immediate paranoia. Now you got the walk down a bit.
The sensitivity is so high.
No one is ready for that whatsoever.
Wow.
100 Thieves find the first couple, and it has this NRG.
2 high sense Neon players.
Now EU just slowing things down inside of Garage.
Oh no.
Has been
Oh.
strong energy, a very minimal
Wow.
bonus. Rock at least will return one, but Arsenal
Asuna's feeling it already.
3 in the round.
This is good for Asuna, bro. I feel like Asuna's like a confidence player. If he starts up hot, he's just gonna keep fucking farming.
Trying to stay over onto A, knew exactly what was happening on
What
the map.
sensitivity do you think a newbie should start
around?
with?
Yeah, and
Like a
honestly,
medium.
it's just, that's one of those things that recon.
Yeah,
player
Asuna
in
popped off.
operation, as soon as you recognize that there's a hit at garage, why not walk things down with a double stack at B? You got the ability to, at worst, trade things out, and at best, do what just happened. So, clean opener from 100 Thieves, and their opening pistol. Have a couple of Guardians, Phantom, and a Bulldog to follow up with boost.
Find like a medium sense, whatever like that medium sense is. Not too fast, not too slow.
Big stack from 100 Thieves over on A long as well. This time NRG a little bit more cautious about Mevin.
Wow.
Walk into Xander, not cautious enough. Xander catches them slipping.
Yeah, just enough of an off angle to not be seen at the.
That was a good off angle from
grass.
Xander.
Get the follow up easy. No
How did you die? He was all the way in the back.
And a very formidable bonus now going to be coming up for 100 Thieves, and a lot that energy you're going to have to worry about in terms of what do you even want to do here with this full purchase, which again is still going to showcase some lighter.
I mean,
armor.
both Cry and Asuna are off to a hard,
Bonus
good,
coming from
good start.
100T.
Did you woke up at 6 p.m.? Yeah. Trying to reset my sleep schedule, bro.
But 2 back-to-back rounds that have been very, very flawless so far. The garage play
What is
from NRG,
BNM?
that gets
2015 600 DPI?
completely
Yeah, I'll say so.
pinched by a walk down and then just a firing line into B.
Go, go, go!
This time it's all on A. Paranoid down early.
This is a massive start for Asuna.
Decent.
I feel like if he like starts up hot, he's like a super like, confidence player.
What's your time, 21? 20?
Yeah, 20.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
With the spike collected and looking to try to hit this through sewers.
Wait, 100 Thieves might? Nah, it's early. Let's see.
I think 100 teams are winning this map. I think 100 teams.
That map actually was big for them to win it somehow.
They sold out from NRG.
Won't be the case for
It
now.
feels like it, but the game was close throughout somehow. Like
Wow,
I think
what an up down.
100 Thieves. Wait.
I'd have been able to get a couple there, but
Okay, like this, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. What the fuck is he doing?
For Neon to do Neon things.
Oh my god. He's
This is like the
bro.
overheating.
And NRG.
This is like confidence.
Ooh.
Okay, this is him being 4-0.
They should keep him on Neon, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think Neon suits his shit so well.
Yeah,
I'm just
100%,
tweaking
bro.
out. Just let him tweak out on Neon, no joke. He can't tweak out that hard on Raze. He only got 2 satchels. On Neon, he's max tweak. He's legit max tweak on Neon.
Stingers being purchased for NRG in round 4.
yeah, I mean, you basically had us in a
Like if he wasn't 4-0, he's not doing that shit right there. If he was like 0-2 right now,
I don't know.
he's
bro.
sitting
I feel
backside, bro.
maybe he doesn't do it as much because I feel like he does it though.
Very little to say.
Like the more
I get what
kills he
you're saying,
gets, like
though.
that
The more
switch is
kills
just
he gets,
activated.
the more risks he takes almost.
Yeah,
100T again on the
It's like he's
defense,
powering
just
up.
yeah.
put all their members over towards A on the correct side of the map and now the
Oh, he's gonna die. He didn't
He didn't see him.
Oh,
Wait, he
for a
didn't take
second,
it.
dude. Yeah.
Wow.
Wait, there's no way Scuba could predict that. I thought he was
Yeah,
gonna
that's
run
crazy.
up, but you can't
Me
really run up.
too.
He's probably getting covered.
Yeah, he was.
What triggers the cage on purpose, maybe?
Not gonna lie, if I'm on Jet and I hear Silver Drone, I insta dash. I don't care where he is.
Like at him? Or away from him?
No, I was just no, I was trolling. Like, I would sometimes I dash at the Sova, yeah, just to kill him on the drone.
I mean, I do that shit too. That's good.
Yeah, but it's just like if we're playing people that are good, like he's getting covered. I guess
Yeah.
it depends on the situation though.
See how fast they rotate once
They're playing kill strips, but there's no one to kill.
Be honest though, you do have some that can just maybe TP past that. He doesn't know
How did they
exactly
fully give up
where
A?
Boostio is. Doesn't realize
Retake
that Boostio's
A.
already fallen off
Probably.
the site.
Actually,
With Neon ISO?
Camera also didn't see anything. The next tap of the camera is going to see a lot.
Yeah.
they have the
Boostio's
cam.
smelling that
Oh,
something's
the
I
up.
cam's really
mean,
bad.
yeah, they don't even have a they don't have a breach to retake with. I feel like a retake with no breach is like
They
you
should play
ask it to lose
3A
the round.
instead. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. They just chose this round.
Plant's
I agree though.
here for NRG.
Play retake B if anything.
Yeah, as soon as gonna run in there with the silver dart to cover him.
He fake cleared. He fake cleared hard.
Wow, he wasn't tweaking enough.
And it's a thrifty.
Yeah, this
That's
is
hard.
what I mean. Like, why play a retake A? Like, what? It's so hard. Now they don't even have the neon. What are they gonna do? Run out of smoke?
Yeah. You nailed it. Wait, there's a flank.
It's just impossible. Like,
Holy fuck into the blender. What the fuck?
And there's just no time for this to turn into much of anything.
I wish I knew how to play Neon. I have to practice this character.
The thing that
100 Thieves just like donated that. They didn't want to win that round.
There's a chance. Okay, yes.
They lost the moment they got off the bomb site.
Yeah.
They just didn't realize
They don't have good retake.
Yeah, they can't play retake.
Not on A at least. They can retake
Yeah.
C or B better. I feel like A is the hardest.
C is good
Oh,
because you
C
can
is
like
hard.
neon stun. No, C is good. You have
Oh,
paranoia
you can
for
blast
like
the neon stun,
default and
that's true.
stuff, and then neon stun go backside or like default.
Yeah,
and
you have
blocks.
more like and you have a better entrance. Whereas like A, the choke is fucked.
Yeah, and then you can also use like neon wall from garage break line of sight for C retake. You just can't do that on A.
Oh, good spam a little bit.
Well, Xander top of the box, just getting to work, trying to get some spam to this.
Wow, he got even worse at spam.
Down to critical health. That's important. That's your usual entry, man, for NRG to get deep into these sites. So things will have to change a little bit in terms of how NRG are going to try to execute this, and they may just have to finesse and finagle and see if they can get 100 of these to overcommit on one side of the map, away from where the spike eventually wants to go.
I feel like Haven is the hardest map to entry on, bro.
Haven what?
Haven is the hardest map to entry on, Duel says.
I think it's
These-
that, no?
Double Hunter's Fury on board here.
No, it's gotta be this one, bro.
Because I feel like I don't know.
Okay, on this map specifically with the comps, you can entry. Actually, nah, yeah, you're right, Ascent. Because I was gonna say, on this map you can like breach stun paranoia, and then just like go in. The whole entire bomb site is like
You can
fucking.
flush the positions out.
Yeah, but on
Like
Ascent,
you can't.
yeah, you don't
And
have a
there's, like,
breach.
fucking, you drop defensive smokes, it's fucked.
Yeah, yeah, Ascent is definitely yeah. Haven is definitely the second hardest though.
Oh, Hasana just gonna throw some shoulders of the high gear. Defense rotates accordingly.
12 seconds.
Rock, good opener. Xander's
Yeah, what are they doing?
And he does.
12 seconds?
So numbers go to a 2v3. Now you do
Flank?
have the ability for Hunter's Fury here on
Planning?
this post plant, but there's not gonna be a lot of
No
room to
time.
use it.
Wow.
Especially with the EU cry.
I don't even know what
Retake.
happened there. It was
The
just a
front
fight, I
wall,
guess.
The focus is Asuna down C long. 4-1
Wait, so what have you been doing for 18 hours?
Shit, I doubled my sensitivity.
You
Or
doubled
try
your
high
spends?
sense? Yeah, I went to like high sense. I went to .165. I think like second is on that. And then I've just been like trying high sense. I don't know. I feel like I want to commit to it for like a week. I was like kind of frying with it, so I don't know. I just need time on it. And then
You
yeah, I
played
played
Valorant
like
the whole day?
yeah, like 16 games.
What's your record? 8 and 8?
No, like 3 and 15.
No, you lost a lot?
Yeah.
Are you Radiant right now?
No, I'm like Immortal too.
I just hit Radiant yesterday.
I was rating like 5 times yesterday. I stayed rating and I started today. I'm Immortal too.
It's actually sad, bro. There's only 200 Radiants.
4 and 14. I lost 163
Oh my
RR.
God, your 4 and 14 is insane, bro.
I know, dude. Jesus.
At that point, the losses must feel better than the wins.
No, they do. It's like, oh, this is normal. A win doesn't even feel like one.
A win's like, wait, what's
Because they knew Arsenal walked down last time, so they're thinking if Arsenal walks down again, this time we'll be ready for it. EU wanted to almost check that with his body.
where are they gonna go?
Confirms location, but it confirms that
They know there's 3 here. Do they force the issue?
Do you want to push into this?
They have breach though, they can.
You can see in the corner.
I
Good
think they
TP!
will.
Good
Wow.
TP! He cleared it.
Wow. Big
What a
awareness.
clear.
Wait, what is this timing here?
The paranoia.
What? How did he lose that to a classic? Why did Ethan only have a classic?
I don't know. There's a flank though.
Wait, Cryo was aware. He looked at it.
Did he? Oh,
Yeah, he looked back for a second.
Yeah.
Unless he's just speaking out.
Oh, that could have been bad, bro.
Wow.
That could have been bad. That was a nice shot.
That was a very nice shot.
Trying to half it. Wait, guys. One at a time.
You can't win this. You can't win this. Impossible.
This should be unwinnable, right?
Yeah.
Spam shots are out. Time.
Cryo's gonna have to stick it right now. And nope, not gonna happen.
Oh, he killed him still.
Listen, NRG get their second with another thrifty.
How did Ethan just double headshot him with the classic?
I don't know why he had a classic. Maybe he was trading guns.
I guess. He might have like heard about Vandal or something because they lost the previous round.
Thrifties right now are being a real pain in 100 Thieves backside. When you really think about how these rounds are breaking down, they really shouldn't be dropping rounds to Thrifties, but the early punish onto Arsenal was so huge.
Wait, again, what the fuck? They just won the round that he called a timeout?
Oh yeah, you're right. They actually did. But this one is a little more understandable because they want a Thrifty and they've been losing. But it is true.
I disagree. There's no way you win a round that you
This one is a
timeout.
little bit more understandable, like forgiving, because they
Nah.
they
There's
got
no
bonus
way.
3-0 to 3-1 to 4-1. Yeah, I mean it's just been a hard half.
I guess. Yeah.
So like they want a Thrifty and now it's their gun round. Like we need to make sure we win this gun round. This one,
Yeah.
it's a little better. It's better than the last.
Okay.
Yeah, this one's fine.
NRG has not been comfortable, but are saving this half with those thrifty rounds. This has to be a showcase of something that changes how this.
Wait, there's no way they call a timeout to 4-minute swing window. It's not happening right now, is it?
Nothing else so far. So the actual gun rounds, they've been kind of faltering a little bit, and even this is not really quite the gun round. They have 3 rounds.
Oh my god, he's gonna spray.
At least 1 pistol.
Wow, imagine he got a kill there.
At least in the window.
Well, fast lane is open. Here comes 100 Thieves, that limited purchase. Kind of a mixed buy situation. They're going to get a little bit of a crossfire set up here at A long.
So I gym now.
These players with rifles.
I used to.
Turn is out. Paranoia comes through. They're going to try to challenge this. Fault line to follow. And now all of a sudden you got to look over to Boostu. He's going to have to try to save this while Sander is in trouble.
Wow, the TP.
Overheat. That was overheat.
That was
overheat, right?
That was an overheat.
And it makes it manageable.
I would call a timeout after that. I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing?
It's just down to Cryo inside the site. Does he have the double tap up? No, he doesn't, but does it make a difference?
Nah, it's gonna look bad for Bunkar's timeout stats. Does anyone keep track of Coach timeout stats? Round conversion after attack.
By the way, I don't think EU has been spotted because.
So if EU has not been spotted, shouldn't he have just had Cryo go and then he baits him?
Oh, he's gonna make noise. Wait, this is smart.
From who?
From 100 Thieves. Wait.
Why?
If Cryo made noise on B like running away, they wouldn't expect him here. Because they think Cryo's here.
Yeah, but there's no way he knows they were short, but I get what you're saying. Oh wait, Cryo's here. Wow. Wow.
Cryo's there.
Seen it. Oh, mercy.
Wow. Wait. Oh, Cryo was already one step ahead because he saw the Ominal. He's actually a genius. He actually rotated way early because of the Ominal. He literally rotated so early because of the Ominal. He read it so long ago. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. What is it? Go ahead.
You go ahead.
I was gonna say, I feel like everyone is like so aware of the Ominal. I think I saw the other day, the guy had Ominals in a 1v1, but he opted not to even use it. Like the next gen play now is to like not even like TP across site. Like they know you have Ominal.
Yeah.
Like you have to play with that in mind. Like you have to know that they know you have it.
It's just like the trick is so old. Oh, you have Omen. I'm just gonna TP the other bomb site.
Yeah. So like, I think keeping it in mind that you're aware that they know you have it is like the next step to it. Which, like, I don't know if it would have changed his TP, but
yeah.
Wow, nice
Holy
shot.
shit, what a
Actually,
shot.
Listen, yeah, NRG were just trying to play
When people like with Yora, right? When they throw like a fake TP, do you like look at the fake TP or no?
these will stay on their toes.
I have, but it depends. It depends on the situation.
No one ever goes for the fake TPs.
Well, no, what if it's real TP?
No, that's the thing. It's like a mental thing. Nobody takes that TP. It's
Well, what if
always
they
a fake
flash
TP.
though? They do that.
No, like it's like a situation. Like if it's like a actual like TP, but like if it's like 1v1 or whatever, and like you hear like a fake TP or
in 1v1,
whatever.
I actually got caught by it the other day. The guy fake
Really?
TP'd, I turned, he killed me.
Damn. Yeah.
Yeah.
In like
But it was-
1v1s, no one ever takes that TP. It's always a fake.
I get what you're saying. I agree. Actually, in 1v1s, I would say, like, if there was a stat, I feel like I would even go as high as, like, 90% of the time.
No
They
one
don't
takes that
take it.
TP. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Extremely unlucky for Sam, but also what a call by Cryo to make that move happen super early. This gun round now very important for NRG. They can't afford to drop this again.
They could just use the kill contract as a way to retake if they really want to.
Oh my god, Neon Wars.
Both Neons just dancing with each other. It is Valorant on absolute 5 times speed right now for those
What
two.
the tech?
What?
Bro, just jumped
Wait,
off
that's
the brick
genius.
blast.
Oh, it will be at least the Neons traded out.
He jump roped it.
The success with Xander.
That was insane.
That was sick. That was actually, yeah, it's actually not that easy. You have to time it like the perfect, you know?
Yeah. And he had to do a silent jump too.
Sees the limiting barrier of
He silent
That
jumped
was
too, so
actually
they didn't
fucking
hear him.
sick, bro.
Through the smoke? What?
Is he gonna sniper roll this?
that works.
Honestly, I would. That's 6-2.
This is still a very difficult 1v3 to spike down at
6-2, you need a hero round.
He's got plenty of time to play through, but it's just the work involved to get it done in what is a 1v4.
Nice try.
He's
Yeah.
at least getting isolated 1v1s, but he needs to hit those shots into EU, and if he does, maybe you start believing in the remainder of the 1v2, but this game has completely gone out of whack for NRG. You talked about the fact that you were looking forward to the 100 Thieves attack. Well,
Wait, is this about to be a 3-1 100 Thieves?
wonders, and for NRG, this is just a disaster right now for them. The fact that they've won
Talk with us a little
Nah,
more
I don't know
about
where
what?
this is going,
I got
honestly.
nothing
This
to
is
talk to you
going
about.
To be honest, it might be a map 5-er.
Think
5?
Damn thing on the gun runs at all.
Yeah, that's not what you would expect from NRG, but it's just been the proactivity from 100 Thieves continuing to overwhelm. Neons trading relay bolts with one another just again with this.
I feel like Asuna is just wasting that slide. Every single round, he's just
It's for info
slide.
sliding.
Yeah, it's like so. You get such a
Timing.
freak.
Timing.
Wow.
Oh my god. Oh
my God.
That
That was a crazy timing.
Yeah.
One of those ships does a quick U-turn. I don't know what the
Ooh.
technology required to do that is, but now 3 versus 4, as you mentioned, ISO.
4v3.
Contract ready to go.
Silva's low.
Is this your longest stream? No, I've done longer before.
Sova gone.
Good counter util. I sold.
Stepping
All
into
right.
the fast lane. Cryo wins his 1v1 to the kill
Wait,
count.
what? Why is he just jumping out of the smoke?
Stepping it for a moment is
What the fuck? Is he crypto betting?
Sam provides another. It's just not enough though.
I don't know.
Is
I
he
don't know.
increasing the odds?
Cryo on
Is it
the
what?
ISO, he's won both
I
his
said,
1v1
is he increasing the betting odds?
Continues to
Just
be
running
Oh,
out
bro.
like that.
on these retakes.
I think
No,
they're flooding.
boosted.
I don't know. Oh, was it Boostio? Sorry, I was Boostio.
Yeah,
right.
he was the only one that ran out.
For NRG now.
I don't know.
3 to 9. I think they'd be happy with that. 4 to 8 is possible, but given how these rounds have been going, it just doesn't feel like it's something that's likely to happen for them. Although I do got to say, if there's a round that to come through, Rolling Thunder, it's going to be a pretty large presence. 1 away is the Hunter's Fury as well. So for NRG, we're looking towards.
So you can respond to our messages and read messages. I mean, I'm reading them, but like, there ain't shit happening in chat.
This is one of those rounds that
I'd love to reply, but like,
Result.
there's just nothing happening.
but nothing has been comfortable on their execute. So do
G
you have to
400.
spend
I think
those
yeah.
rounds to
Looks
get
like
in
100
sight?
they're gonna win this.
Really don't want to have to do that. Both Aldrons pass each other. Good
Imagine a
innovation
comeback.
from the
I don't think so.
We'll make sure that this Aldron is somewhat challenged by the shock dart, which lands right.
I don't
between
think
the middle of
Sun are winning this.
Everyone is
Double Dose and
largely
Haven
fine.
as a
NRG
Double Dose is
win,
very
reset,
strong on this
57
map.
seconds
ISO
left.
especially. I think ISO clears on this map.
So A is looking very
I think
empty
ISO is
now.
the best duos on this map, bro.
And a reminder, one of these thrifties from NRG was won due to the fact that they completely emptied out A 100 Thieves.
Like, especially with the vulnerable?
This time around, the NRG are not really walking up in towards
Delays, fuck the way, might be. Oh, right, I have the way too.
Might have been caught here.
The fuck is going on?
Wow.
I love this from 100 Thieves again. That's
Mid push from 100 Thieves.
once again.
Trevor's flop.
Retake A again.
APAC?
A, like you mentioned,
Yeah.
wide open, but that
Depends.
Even's pretty low.
For a certain team.
given away by 100 Thieves. From the shadows for Xander, gonna stick this by playing up top into heaven.
I mean, they're playing the A retake again. They have no
Even's breach
utility.
ball. His breach ball's big.
Yeah, they have to go fast. They have no utility.
Let's time it.
But it wasn't Brock, so he doesn't have his Hunter's Hero. That could have been an extra ultimate for the
He got a lot of them. He got like 4 of them, bro. That was pretty good.
That will stall this out just a touch.
I mean, they just can't play retake, hey.
Asuna in the corner. Running, trying to gun. Not gonna
Oh!
oh, wow, what a providing his help. He's able to get 2. Scuba on the crossfire setup. Just has 100 Thieves completely entrapped. Over
Wow.
Like,
Honestly,
100
them
Thieves
popped
are
off.
just
Them popped
dominating the
off.
round.
get back into this. If you're cryo, not enough time.
Yeah.
And beyond that,
They know they can't play off A, but they still do. I just don't know why.
Yeah. I don't know.
So only
I mean,
two rounds they lost.
they got the mid push 5v4. That was their best chance of retaking A.
Even still, like 5v3, I'm not gonna
I mean,
lie.
like, best case of them retaking A is like they have.
Drops some TPs onto B and just gets an instant plant. I mean, that could be very tricky. A lot of confidence there because you don't know what you're going to find. If a single player is holding there, you can just drop spike and that round goes a completely different way. But you gamble that one correctly. You flip heads.
They're playing for the retake.
Even at the cost of Sam's life because he doesn't manage to get out. The post plant is just infallible. With all
Like NRG can play for this retake. They have hella utility.
Yeah, the Sova breach and the
Yeah.
Neon Stun, Omen Paranoia, yeah, everything.
I think we're all
So
anxious for
these guys
after
need to
it was
like
an
play
8-0.
off
for NRG on
I
the
would
defensive
say.
half
Who,
line.
Or get ready
100
to use counter util. 100
In the upper
Thieves.
semifinals in phase 1.
They have no counter util. That's the problem. And you can't
Yeah,
play off.
this paranoia
Really.
is the chance. This paranoia. If
Oh,
they
they do
bait
have a
this out,
paranoia.
if the paranoia hits, they're good, honestly, because they won't be able to flood.
Yeah, timing has to be good.
Paranoia?
Paranoia comes through. Here comes the effort for NRG.
Oh, the retake
What
was
the
so
fuck?
good. How's that cage there?
Well, I think he had a pre-round.
That retake was so good.
Yeah, this is what I mean. Like,
blasted, paranoid, stunned, darted.
yeah.
Timing of the cages, as you say, paranoia to support and everybody
Like, that's NRG's comp. They can just
And they had a
retake.
retake cage. Yeah.
And where we ended, we start again. It is very important for NRG in the situation that they're in. Even for
Do I still play on the tournament? No.
a lot more die, but even for
Reading after watch party. Sleep.
convert the anti-eco.
I think ISO is the best Suez does. I don't know. He's really good on Haven though. Maybe Ascent, but I don't know.
A winnable grasp. Because it certainly didn't feel that way in the early
I think Haven is really good, bro.
side of the first half. Like I said a little bit earlier, momentum shifting quite a bit for NRG, getting that confidence back.
And another one of those things that just has you continuing to scratch your heads here if you're 100 Thieves. Little check from Ethan, has the fault line at the ready.
I mean, to be honest, NRG could have a good half here.
I think they're gonna have a fucking incredible half year.
Like, even though 100 Thieves is attack sided comp, right?
Yeah.
But I can see NRG cooking.
Yeah.
Unless they just like get caught out. Like I feel like 100 Thieves win factor right now is they have to like play so fast that NRG can't react.
I feel like it's not even fast. They just need to get kills somehow. I don't know how. Because like NRG is gonna throw utility and utility just does work.
If they
You don't have
beat
to
the
do
util, like
anything.
if they can get in front of the util maybe.
Yeah, it's just very hard to do anything against utility when they have no utility.
Easy from the spam down there and just get everyone down, so no worries.
Looks like a default.
All right, true bonus here for NRG. And
They fake the A control, they pop C. Very simple.
We'll have to consider. And again, it's just
Scuba feels it.
to look at the recent results between these two squads and to see 0 offensive wins.
Oh, he's got to get off. That's free sight.
Free executes. It's just their post.
But the retake is good though. Like they have util, so let's see.
Yeah.
If they can get to the retake.
Yeah.
NRG have fully committed.
Dribble push the flank.
Now it's going to be a full retake. Maybe a little
We
bit of
still
luck
might
as
get
well.
tested.
100 Thieves required here for this offense. First gun round, though. That's what you want to see for a first gun round. A lot of big.
Oh my god,
Oh,
Maz gonna
fuck.
slide past him.
Yeah.
Look at that, bro. Look at that.
Guys
It's
is
so
jumping
fast.
around. And he has a judge too.
Well, Paranoid's going to come through relay bolt, trying to keep
They're
this
faking the
flank
flank.
interested at C long, while the rest of the team for NRG are focused on playing through garage, but these weapons are
Ooh,
less
what a
than
slide, bro.
comfortable. They're gonna take
That
away
slide is
garage.
insane.
The counter
man.
slide?
Mata trying
Hit the
to-
counter slide. Oh, he almost got the third.
Scuba's able to find at least one exchange, but
Like the way Cry was like holding that angle, that's like how they have to play so he doesn't get hit by utility. You just have to hold an angle.
key to stop
and get the
Like
kill.
playing the open angles.
Able to do the last
Yeah.
time they played.
Mhm.
You just have to take the aim though. That's their comp.
Some trends that keep NRG
Wait, how does
man,
Xander
I
die?
would say more confused
I know.
than what they want to do
All
defensively.
good?
Honestly, that was, again, maybe there's a little bit of luck involved as well. As 100 Thieves just find themselves a completely empty site. Going to be a little bit tough to get that retake in there. They tried to go through from every angle possible.
Have you thought about posting post stream on your YouTube channel? What do you mean?
Sniff out the
Yeah,
fact that
subscribe
the
with,
fight was definitely gonna be-
Prime?
I don't even
Yeah, you
think
should be
so
able
extra
to.
members beyond Mata, but just even seeing one member is going to
Who you
allow
got
them to
winning?
knock down
I
every
think
possible entry.
100 Thieves are
Got
gonna
a lot
win,
of
to be
ways
honest.
for
But
NRG to
yeah.
break through, but again, getting early pistol, getting the anti-eco.
I'm not rooting for anyone. I don't really care who wins. I just think 100 Thieves are gonna win though.
Well, Mata's going to get aggressive behind all of this utility from Brock. Spy cam deleted. Scuba on the other side.
This is
dealing
first
with
gun
some
run, right? Yeah.
resistance through garage.
Yeah.
Still has the trap wire to play off of, which is exactly what he's looking for. But no commit for 100 Thieves yet. They have the earliest Hunter's Fury, and if you can get a tag onto somebody, maybe you use that to open up one of these two sites.
Mata got the spot there as well. And 100 Thieves are trying really hard to walk their way into A long. I believe they committed drone into that play as well. With Mata being pushed back, you see the call over from the rest of the members from NRG now. Yeah, at least 2 of them rotating. But even Som is leaving C behind. Only a camera to check that, but they're confident that it's going to be 100 Thieves all the way in on A.
Undercut does come through.
Oh, they're just gonna
Fury trying to
exec.
follow on that. Tags onto Ethan, who's in some
What a
air trouble.
neon
He
stun.
drops. Now it's just down to who
They don't
can
expect the
actually
third,
hang
do
inside
they?
the site, and it'll just
Oh
be
wow, what a
through
camera.
sewers to find one, but somehow there's some weird
Wait, good util.
Wow, the paranoia.
Yeah.
My goodness. Just
How is that a 1v3?
Asuna in the backside of the site.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wait, that was 4v3, right?
Yeah. Wow.
They did work on short. Mata and
That was a
Sam
fucking
with the
yeah. The utility.
You
stun paranoia.
can just swing so quickly as Mata. See how many members there are. Commit that stun into play. But I believe there was also an extra paranoia in there. It's looking like Xander got hit by something extra, but he was also stunned on top of that. So the double stun from Mata,
starting to slip a little
just
bit.
clean up for him.
What was half score?
But having an additional
7.
flank on through, allowing them to
I think it was.
Oh, it was A4. It was A4 100 Thieves.
from 100
Yeah.
Thieves.
So now
Being
it's
able to
3-1
quite
NRG this
comfortably,
half.
Ethan just being dropped immediately. Hunter's Fury to guarantee them the site. Wow.
Like 100 Thieves have the better attack side comp,
Again, I wish we would've
but
had the replay
NRG
on
have
that
the
because
better
it is
defensive
legitimately
side
just the
comp.
timing of Psalm's peak through
Yeah.
A-Link
So this is like the
to find
favors
that
to
kill,
both their
turn the
sides.
attention, make that
Yeah.
feel a little bit more vulnerable, and
So
then
this
that
half should
moment,
be closer.
Mata
Yeah.
converts on that
I'll
play
say
through
so.
sewer. Unreal stuff. So 9-7 goes the count, and 100 Thieves can continue to
But
feel
to
the
be
stress
fair-
of these post plants, just not able to lock down sites. And like I was kind of referring to, and looking back over it, they had a handful of missed opportunities.
Have I
100 Thieves
slept?
got a lot of
No,
rounds on their weaker side. They should win the game.
That were unsuccessful.
Yeah, like realistically,
off
like
of
100
that.
Thieves should be in a better
Yeah,
advantage here.
like they
But
should be in the, like 8 rounds on defense with double duelists is insane.
yeah, that's very good.
Playing a round in which they're actually not going to have much to work through. No ultimates on board either. Where NRG now have, as already mentioned, even from the last couple of rounds in the first half, strong momentum coming on in, which is confirming that last round for NRG is so huge because 100 Thieves got off to a great start but couldn't close out.
Yeah. Kind of been the name of the game for this 100 Thieves offense.
I'm out of here.
So to pistols we go. NRG stepping up with Brock, already putting some pressure at A long.
Taking A?
Just to see what's going on. He's got help nearby.
Yo,
so he's-
Thorhan,
they're not
thank you
letting
for
it all,
the
bro. Not even a
tier 1
little
sub. I
bit.
appreciate it.
Not even a
They
little
just got
bit.
overdrive as well, so that's going to be an extra threat. So
Yeah, they know what's
on
up.
Cryo,
Oh, we saw him. Omen saw
plus an
him.
overdrive on Asuna.
Paranoia's
It is
in. Counter
it for
paranoia.
now as they walk through several
Smoke
different areas of the
mid-site.
map.
Good luck
So
now.
commit over towards C. It's been slowed
They're
down.
canceling. Let's see where they go. B?
It's been
It's looking like
backed
B.
out.
Yeah.
Spam kill.
Just to keep
Oh no, he
the-
saw him. Maybe he saw him.
I think he saw him.
Sam finds
Yeah.
timing on a peak, takes care of EU. So this hit developing towards mid grass is going
Wait,
to have
what?
to commit on to
Wait.
Mata's able to
Betting?
find Asa
Did you run out of,
to
speed?
overdrive out. Trade
I
is
don't know, I
decent
think
though
we're
for
betting.
Cryo. Spike could be planted, and it will be. And a weapon
This next kill is
Cryo
big.
has
Oh,
to
that's
tee off
big.
here, though, and he's got a little bit of help from Xander. So now
Do they
you've got
expect
this
him?
Did they clear
worry
him?
built into this retake
Yeah,
that
he looked. He fake cleared.
No.
are able to kind of make this
Xander's
post
spot's
more
looking kind of good.
dynamic. Xander's still
They probably clear
playing
Xander though.
over through
Wait,
Kong.
holy fuck.
Kill contract earned off of that.
Oh, he waited too long to ult.
Finds the pick.
Yeah,
Sam's
he
gonna
was.
Go to the defuse and just hold this, and Ethan can just stay and just dance. This is
He's trying to
exactly what
delay.
happens.
Yeah,
But he-
that's
Timing
smart
of
from
that
Ethan.
pick into the kill contract.
That's funny that Ethan did that because he could have just fought him. They would have still won the round. Ethan was
Yeah.
trying to like bunny hop around, so it takes longer to kill him.
Yeah.
I think Cryo hesitated on the ult because he didn't want to miss it, but if he did it instantly,
No, he was
there's a
trying to.
chance.
He was hoping that his teammate was gonna get that kill because he was in a good spot, and then he was gonna ult the guy after the tap. Because it's better to get the guy off the
But
tap
then,
than just
why
random
did he do it
ult
at all if I was waiting for that?
I think you just have to take a chance at that point.
Well, no, it was fucked up. I think he should have done it right away, or is he gonna do what you said, where if he gets a kill, I'll ult him. Because if he does it right away, maybe the other guy is
think,
not
yeah.
clearing Xander if it happens so quick, you know?
Yeah, right away would have been good.
Yeah,
in my
like
opinion.
just pop shield immediately ult.
Can just keep this defensive run together. You obviously see Mata getting into position at a long. There still is that trap wire there in the corner.
There's his ults, 3 ults. Yeah.
Timing of this hit's going to be everything, though. There's the recon bolt into the backside of D. Trapwire deleted. Brock to replace with an owl drone. Just to try to keep this a little bit more delayed. Suppression comes through with the undercut, so that owl drone sees nothing. The dark cover from the defense plays right into the hands of this, though.
Where am I?
And now Mata's going to take
A lobby.
Owl drone out, and he's still
Wow. He held that shit down.
He held it down.
The duality
4v3.
continues to impress.
There's a trip. Cypher's gonna kill them. Scuba or Boostio.
You still have
Scuba, sorry.
for NRG Mata going down, but getting a secondary off that is brilliant. Now Scuba onto E.
It's done.
Wow.
They don't buy fakes. 100 Thieves keep trying to fake and they haven't bit, right?
Yeah.
Cause like it feels like they always try to fake a site and there's always a trip where they're faking and like they know.
Yeah,
On
it's
top of
like
the fact that it's like noise is gone.
it's like they jiggle, they insta spot it, and it's like a bad fake where there's like a tripwire.
Yeah, they're not pulling rotates at all. I think Boostio, this for the next gun round or these upcoming rounds, they should show somewhere and just end there.
Yeah.
Or just like have it set, do like set strats. Off
Yeah,
the
like
rip.
they have double
The default's been
duelists
hard.
and they're faking when they don't have utility to fake. That makes no fucking sense.
It's hard.
You can't fake with double duelists when you have no utility.
Yeah, like the fake is not. They're just trying to fake it with the neon wall and the ISO shield.
Yeah, like when they should just like run in there and fucking just out aim because that's all your comp is.
I don't know if that's fully confirmed or anything, but is stepping into Vanessa's shoes. Hasn't been quiet in terms of mechanics.
No.
Is also able to do everything else as well, it seems.
And you got to be thinking, I know FNS is an avid watch partier. He's got to be sitting there just dripping passion for these boys right now, who continue to put on a defensive masterclass on Haven. Just again, reducing the ability for this ISO Neon to do anything on site at all. It's so surprising to see because so often it's been a free entry and a free scale deep in the site playing this composition, but 100 Thieves just cannot quite figure out this NRG defense.
Psalm Heaven. This is a good angle. He's crouched.
A little bit of a casual look over towards C.
He just holds it. Damn.
Damn.
Lucio made any noise, but
Oh,
it's gonna be
spam.
where it finishes here. Psalm gets his one. It's gonna be a long
Dart
rotation, but
spam?
a lot of NRG members actually went over towards C. Again,
Oh, you couldn't
possibly
shock
because
him.
Lucio is something to draw their attention.
Saving it for the retake. This retake's gonna be good.
Well, the retake could be just with the numbers here.
It's impossible. They're trying to play off to avoid the retake and swarm back in. You see it?
Yeah, it's just so hard.
So NRG can get themselves set up. There's the
I don't think it's gonna work.
I like the idea though. I like the idea of this to play off and swarm.
Behind that though, doesn't really affect too much. After
Oh my god.
Wow, what a shot.
That stun fucked them though.
Yeah, that's why it's
Donna
not
saw
gonna
all
work.
of them and Ethan stunned 4.
Wow.
And the last one standing and Xander's down to a
I mean, it sucks that Ethan didn't stun preemptively, like to the retake, you know? He waited for info.
Yeah.
He like held his stun.
It does not matter much. 10-9 NRG back in the lead.
You couldn't really ask for too much more there.
Like no matter what NRG do there, they just have utility.
Yeah.
Like 100 Thieves, you can't play in, you can't play out. Utility just hits you regardless.
Rotation. They got the plant down. They had a post plant setup, but they didn't have the weapons. They just didn't have the firepower to challenge.
I think they have to send it, bro. I think fuck this bullshit.
I think they just straight up you have to rush.
I think they
bro.
have
Just
to
fucking
send
rush.
it, and once they send it, they have like once they take the site, hopefully they get a kill.
Yeah.
Like if they
Rush A,
take
rush
C,
A.
like if they don't get a kill, take garage. Look at those pings. What are those? They expect the garage split maybe? I think he's pinging for garage split, no?
It's still just like
Maybe he's playing like the line that he can breach stun if they do something.
Oh, the stun?
Yeah, if they do like a garage split, play for that stun.
We're
Maybe.
not really seeing the shield come out for cryo to get into play and actually fight on site. And to be fair, that's maybe a product of
You're
what
still
NRG
officially
are
part of
doing.
Lev,
They're
right?
essentially allowing
Yeah.
100 Thieves
Yeah.
to come into the site, but not allowing them to get deeper in towards it. Like throwing things like flashes kind of scattered and staggered. You got like a little bit of or recall information that's coming through from Brock, whether it's a late owl drone or a late recon dart. Like it's just not allowing 100 Thieves to get comfortable on site. And then you hit them with things like fast lanes and paranoias and fault lines. And it just doesn't make a difference if you've got a shield or not if you're cryo.
Just want to refer back to the lower bracket game. Actually, maybe I will now, given that I have quietened down a little bit. But
Okay, what do? They fake there?
They fake open day and now they're gonna sexy.
On that initial defense.
Nah,
And
it
that's
feels
exactly
scripted,
where
bro. It feels scripted, bro. I don't like this initial fake they're doing.
Yeah, it just doesn't do anything.
It feels like the initial fake is almost making it like easier for NRG because they can rotate to the site they're hitting.
Yeah,
the read
it's
is
telling them
obvious.
where they're gonna go. Yeah.
I almost think they should also just contact something. Like contact explode on a site because they haven't even brought an op.
Yeah,
The
that
contact
too.
is hard because they have util. Ooh, wait, they give him a chance here. I'm not gonna lie, that was unnecessary push by NRG. Weren't they man advantage?
Yeah.
That was an overcook. That was an overcook. He also has his ult. He should ult. He should ult. He should ult for sure. He's 1 HP. Ult? No? Why is he not ulting? Am I trolling?
I think you save it. Not yet. Because if
If
you ult
related?
him, then what, like, if he
Oh,
dies,
like,
you
pick the
can't
site,
trade the
then
guy.
ult the post? Yeah, you're right. Take the site, then ult the post. During the retake, yeah?
Yeah.
There's a gap in the smoke, bro. The smoke is dog shit.
Yeah. There goes the ult.
Well, I guess that's even better because they traded the low HP guy and he didn't use it ult. So like for future rounds, it actually worked out. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, if they win this though.
Yeah, as long
But
as
if
they
they
win this.
lose, GG.
Opportunity for Brock to actually work his way back in. The recon dart's going to come up too late. There's the first toggle of the spike.
Off.
Check from Xander. Try
Off.
again. Shoulder. Not going to get punished.
Off.
And now you have to hold. Yeah.
Xander played it well.
Damn.
Xander will find the final
I mean, what are you supposed to do there as Brock?
good.
You have to walk up?
And with that,
Yeah, honestly, I
You have
don't
to
know.
walk up or hit the shot, I guess, right?
Just like try and stick it in his face, and then we get off at the
Stick it in
last
his
second
face
if he
when he
swings.
peeks you? Yeah, like yeah, you have to stick it in his face a little bit.
Yeah.
You have to stick it in his face a little bit.
Maybe it's just a gut check coming on through to say it's a little too quiet. Sounds like the possibility of a big rotation from 100T, and it ended up being a giant punish. Walking through garage doors into firing lines, EU himself could have potentially have shut that down, but he had backup, and Cryo connected the shots required to deliver that round to 100T, and then just the 1v2. Pretty unavoidable situation. Busho didn't even have to wriggle himself.
yeah.
10 to 10 now.
Odin spam over towards A-Long once again has Mata pushed forward. Early presence for 100 Thieves over through mid. And into garage with not the same resistance this time for NRG, who have often thrown something a little bit more late in towards this double door setup, but nothing this time, just staying very respectful, staying very passive.
They're just doing the same thing as last round.
On for another potential flank, but has to get past.
They showed A, they're going back C, and then they're just sitting outside of C.
Yeah, who's that? Mata has full info.
Yeah.
Or no, yeah, Mata.
Going to be Som checking a little with his own ultimate.
This is just going to be down, and I kind of like this from 100 Thieves in terms of how you adjusted. Just don't show anything until you're about to
Contact play this round.
See if you can catch NRG
Contact
before they
pop.
rotate out.
That's what I wanted to see.
Wow.
Contact
There
pop,
you
it
go.
worked.
That was so good.
I'm gonna pee 1 sec.
Yeah.
And really, if you're 100 Thieves, this should be a guaranteed round win. I mean, it's just, you would not figure that Mata's going to get through this extra trap wire.
There we go. 100 Thieves won that. That was good from them.
But maybe.
Wow. Cryo.
Able to find the head.
Teabagging him.
Mata does slide through. And for Ethan, it's just going to be a back out and try to save. And 100 Thieves will take the lead right back.
I think that round really comes down to if maybe Mata can find an angle and work through it. Ethan could potentially work the opposite and just pray for miracles, but Cryo just reads it so perfectly. He's in position to instantly punish the Neon slide in. He's got no.
Is he gonna get the skill there?
So you're looking at a situation.
He's hunting him.
Trip gets broken. Neon's got a slide, and Cryo's just there to receive. And now the hunt as well to make sure that the weapon gets dropped. See a barrel?
Yeah.
That works.
Sees the full player actually. Sees the entire person. All right.
I don't know why Cryo was searching
Ethan gets a walk
the
off
1
with
HP
the gun,
player.
so
Interesting.
small silver linings here as we.
I mean, I guess because you're gonna rebuy armor anyways, so I guess it makes sense for the well players to chase.
Who, for the most part, are still leading on this side of the map. So
A
this
bonker timeout.
they've still largely been winning. They've only dropped. This is their third round, I believe. They dropped on this half so far. Yeah, because we ended 8-4. 100 Thieves now into 11. The third round they dropped so far, and they want to make sure they stem the bleeding right now. As I mentioned, Well, NA playoffs.
Do you ever live in Russia or Ukraine? Russian? Both.
This is where both teams had a lot of success.
48 hour stream? Yeah, I don't know about that one. You didn't sleep for 48 hours, bro?
That story is repeating again.
Yeah.
NRG got themselves, I'll repeat the scoreline, NRG got themselves 8-4 on their defensive side, and currently, NRG have 6 out of those 8 that they got last time.
Yeah, the big story was just the lack of offensive success that was coming out of 100 Thieves the last time they had played, in particular, just first bloods galore onto Boostio. He had 4 deaths and a total of 8 rounds that were first deaths. So as long as he stays alive and keep the lurk, you know, as a potential, maybe we see more of this. And NRG, I mean, I like the idea of the timeout here for 2 rounds in a row, but more importantly, it's just you haven't really been able to do much with Mata walking down A long here, so try to put him somewhere else that he can be more impactful.
You good? Yeah, I'm good and tired, bro.
Alright.
You look stressed? No, I'm fucking tired, bro.
It's full buys. Let's see. Who won last round? 100 Thieves, yeah.
Yeah,
They
100
went to
Thieves.
kill them all.
Yeah.
I think NRG paused, right?
Yeah. They don't want to give him 12, which is like understandable.
Fake A, go see, but it worked now.
It worked this time.
It worked
They
now
bid
because
it.
like NRG are like I don't know. I guess it's hard to say why. Because maybe they didn't think it would fake again.
Yeah.
Oh, if he got out.
That's so close.
Who did he kill? He killed his Neon. That's kind of big because their space creation is fucked.
Yeah, Boostio is
Boostio's
gonna.
facing.
Oh, wait. If he stayed there, he could have farmed, but.
It's happening.
Hunter's Fury, though, going to be called in. That's from EU.
Som.
Oh, wow.
Oh
Wait,
no.
Wait, why didn't he solo up for the bomb?
Not to help the flood. Drone is fucked. I think he can't has shock. I don't know.
Wow.
He tried
What
to
the
stop
fuck are
the
they
flood
doing?
with his Sova ult, right?
Yeah, that was a nice one from NRG.
But it didn't do much.
A little bit dicey. They kind of
Yeah.
fake coming on in.
I don't know.
Committed heavily over towards A.
That was kind of bad from Boostio.
Allowing 100 Thieves to get that
From Boostio?
Yeah, he just swung into the open by himself.
They fought together, I think, though, on spawn, no?
Did they?
Yeah, I think they were all fighting spawn together. Like they wanted to face it together, I think. But I don't know. The Sova ult wasn't even bad, dude. Like it could go crazy on the flood. Because like on post, it's not guaranteed to win with it. You know, it's better to use it to help your team on the flood. I feel like.
Nah, Siwang, Sova Drone, Sova Dari, definitely took a close point.
Well, I don't think he had the dart. I think the drone came in later, or like a dart came in later.
Wow, he killed
Oh,
Cryo.
that's
And now he's able to get himself back into the hyperdrive to get out of there. And oh no, 100 Thieves just a little bit stuck. I don't
Yo,
fucked now. I'm not gonna lie.
Thurhan, thank you for the gift of 2 member. I appreciate it.
They're gonna die here.
Thank you very
Oh, solo play, bro. Solo play. I'm not gonna lie. He tilted. You tilted right there.
Yeah.
That was
They
solo play.
lost.
You can consider the rest of this 3v5. You might just have to save.
They didn't even consider how many members were on it. You can see EU still walking up. He's walking up blind. He's just trying to maybe lurk there or find a player leaving. They thought maybe like going quiet, forcing a few members to rotate. At least they've been able to get themselves onto C quite cleanly here. That's the only silver line, but they just don't have members. Leaving EU there and just to die is extremely unfortunate. On top of the fact that the contract just goes completely awry for Cryo.
Boostio's about to get fucking fucked right here. Show me
Show
Boostio. They should take turns peeking garage window.
I think they're going to.
Oh, they're paranoia.
Wow, he got
Oh.
fucked. Oh my god, Xander.
Where did he slide into? He slid
Wait,
forward?
what?
What?
I don't know if he meant to do that.
I don't think he meant to do that either. No, he did though. Because where else is he sliding?
Like an accidental crypto throw? Make it look like you're throwing, but like on the low.
That was nice by Xander, but damn.
Yeah, the early round just goes so poorly for them.
Did the paranoia not get the guys that Xander threw? Or did it get the spawn guys only? And the
He
guys
swung
beat
before the
them?
flash.
Huh?
He swung before the flash. He threw the flash and he insta swung. He didn't let it actually like blind anyone.
numbers advantage was looking so damn
Last
good.
round.
And even beyond that, Xander still finds two.
Cry has
still comes
24,
down to
Scuba with
3
23.
kills from the
Yeah.
3 remaining members of 100T.
Fast, no.
We're going to see our first OT of
Oh my god, he had the right crosshair placement, dude.
So, teams have been
He
playing
almost
really
had shot at him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't gonna kill him because he had a Phantom there.
That's the worst character you want to catch in a kill contract, because if you get Brock or if you get Ethan, then you can execute knowing that the control initiation is completely off the table. But
Be paranoia?
Holy
Paranoia
fuck.
garage?
They're 4-man walking down.
Oh, the jiggle was too wide.
Yeah.
The flash is perfect.
Wow.
Wait, Omen has ult. You can also A. 2v4. They can't hold it with 5. They can hold it with 2.
Yeah, they're not holding us.
They should go fast on the plant. They should go fast on the plant. No, they don't have time.
No, I think he just waited out. He has so
Wait for
much
yourself.
everything. Yeah.
Xander should throw like a sight smoke during the flood. Nah.
Nah,
Okay, this is
like,
not that bad.
I think a different smoke could have been better.
I think like a sight smoke for the flood, no?
Yeah.
Trying to get the tag. Som holding, ready to go. Fault line
Damn,
out.
they
It hits
stunned
on
the
Scuba.
smoke.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, that
That
was
stun is
undefeated.
perfect.
Where'd
GG.
Clean stop
GG.
coming
Wow.
from NRG, 13-11.
Wow, 100 Thieves threw that.
Both of 100 Thieves
A4
map
half.
solutions, which
They
again
couldn't
were
close it
open
out.
maps
Yeah.
that we had seen
I mean,
NRG
dude,
against them
the
prior,
post
so
plan was too hard.
work that's done by 100 Thieves not fully
And then the
coming
fakes
through.
didn't
NRG
work for a while. The 2 rounds they won,
series
honestly,
one map away for qualifying for Riyadh
those 2
and
rounds
the
they
eventual
won.
EWC
One of them was like going
I mean, it's
C.
just a complete mirror of what we
No,
saw
it was like an A.
in the
I forget.
finals.
I remember the 2 rounds they won though.
Rack elimination game
That's hard.
in
Oh yeah, one of the rounds they won,
It's just the
NRG
other
threw
way
because they
around.
pushed in
Back
man
then,
advantage. I
NRG
remember.
with a team that
They
Yeah.
pushed mid. I feel like NRG gave them one. And then the other one, they outplayed them. And then the rest of the half was super hard.
Imagine if 100 Thieves never played the retake A on their defense side there and they would have won those 2 rounds.
The qualifying match to go to EWC, NRG turned it around.
They never
would've won
played
the game.
retake A. Oh, because...
On their defense.
Like I said,
The 2 rounds, I was like, why are they playing retake?
Yeah.
They just
I
gave
remember.
them a round. Like, it wasn't even close. They just ran out through smoke and got destroyed.
No, they had no chance. They had no
Yeah.
chance in those.
Like, if they didn't do those 2 rounds, knowing that they
They
can't
got
retake
ace
A.
on defense though.
Yeah, but like, when you look back at it, it's like, damn, we could have had 10 though.
Yeah.
We had 8, but we were given 10.
They also bonus to start the game too. It was 3-0. It was a good start.
Yeah.
Top dogs, you would imagine, is a favorite into this.
Yeah, and then as soon as feeling it, Cry was feeling it, and then they start losing, they're not feeling it anymore.
Exited playoffs in NA so quickly, they're like, we have so much more to give, and right now, I think we're starting to see that.
The trends are up for sure, and the stocks are rising for NRG. Up 2-1 in this series with a chance to try to close it out in 4 back to their map pick, and we'll talk all about it when we come back after the break.
Is this a 3-1 chart or what? What's next map? Icebox. Oh, wait. That might go in. That we might be going map 5. Low key. Low key, we might be going 5 maps here.
I'm feeling that too now. I mean, the clears have been close throughout, bro. Apart from map 1.
Like Icebox.
Map 1 was weird. Yeah. Icebox, I'm
Yeah,
not gonna lie,
Icebox
NRG looked
coming
fucking insane on Icebox.
Do they?
Yeah.
I know
doing some
100
nice-
Thieves are
They
good.
got Harbor Viper. And I think Mata is on Jet Opping, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a jet opping.
Yeah, and then they're doing the Harbor Viper comp. And then for 100 Thieves, who do they play on Icebox? Let's see.
100 Thieves, they also play ISO. ISO. Or no, not ISO. Jet Silva Viper. I think
Jet Sova
Killjoy?
Viper. More textbook Gecko. They got Gecko.
Gecko.
Sumo.
Damn.
I think NRG might take it here.
Might be close.
I think NRG might just close it out 3-1. Actually, their icebox is good, bro.
I mean, the cryo was feeling in this map, but like now they're gonna have him
Okay,
on the operator.
only way 100 Thieves have a chance is if Cryo has like a really good map. I think.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I think NRG win.
I think that's like when the whole series of cryo has a
That's
fucking
fucked, though.
insane
Yeah,
map.
you
They
can say
win.
that for every fucking map. Then you can say that for literally every map. But I just think NRG will win this map, though.
Yeah, most likely. I would say the odds in their favor for sure. Why did I change my sense? For fun, bro. Try out high sense. For 100 Thieves 1. Or, not 100 Thieves. NRG. 100 Thieves 3. It's not on stage now, they're playing on online. Am I playing VCC? Nope. Probably not until next year. No one's making any changes, so boosting FLS would make an MMA fight. Who would win? Flip a fucking coin. Flip a coin and close your eyes, bruh. Am I playing anything? I'm sweeping. Yeah, I used to play under a tournament. Why am I still alive? I'm resetting my sleep schedule. You sense? Yeah. I'm gonna give it another try. I'm gonna try and cook with it. I went back to Osen's for their Shanks too, but yeah. I'm gonna give it like a long-term try. Why did you change sensitivity? Because why not? Because why not? You feel me? You playing more Val? No, sir. No deal. I will not be playing more Val, bro. Relax. And we're back.
Welcome back, friends. So far, it's been a battle of don't win your map pick, as all three maps have gone the opposite direction of the team who's selected it. But last two have been tremendously tight as we look and really get ourselves amped up for map number 4. Back to NRG.
Is there any story behind your name? Nope.
Icebox, where both teams have shown some resiliency at the same time to what this map's been
20-hour stream. How are you? I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired.
Going to overtime. Talk me through it, Avril. You were there.
Both teams winning it as well, 15-13 both sides, but very different kind of looks in terms of not just compositionally, but also how the rounds sort of panned out. For NRG was largely a conversation about their attacking end. Both MIBR and NRG were heavily winning their attacking side and heavily losing the defensive side, whereas the opposite was true for EG and 100 Thieves, where they were winning the defensive side and not quite getting as much success offensively, and then breaking that down into the OTs, again, both 15 and 13s. And then you have the difference in the composition.
Bless you, thank you, chat.
100 Thieves are looking at more of a gecko.
You want to try Fortnite someday? Hell nah.
They're going to be bringing through the harbor, and the rest of the picks are look through pretty much identical, the same.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting because it is two distinctly different styles. You know, we were kind of talking through it during the break, you know, what happened yesterday versus what we're going to expect today. And not to sit there and be patronizing to the audience at large, but when you've got things like Harbor, you're trying to break down the sites by way of just dissecting it with things like your High Tide, and then you dash into that space, you try to win the battles on the site themselves by that way, and then make it difficult for the retake afterwards. Where for 100 Thieves on the opposite side, it is a lot about trying to just get flash and dashes, and you can use that utility from really either side of the spike, whether you find that on the offensive side, which is something they did versus Furia when they were playing in the upper quarterfinals in phase 1, or you do it on the defensive side by way of just kind of reacting to what you're being thrown, which is what Evil
Who's the most lifeless player you have ever seen? That would have been lifeless.
A bit opposite styles,
Someone just sits in fucking rank 24/7? I have no idea, bro. Fucking everyone.
Yeah, we've seen a few different looks.
Myself included, bro.
In the MIBR,
Myself included in there, bro. I'm on that list, bro.
But in the EG game, EG brought more of a KO type of look coming on in, so Clash of Styles is going to continue now, as exactly mentioned. Everything else will stay identical. It is just the Harbor versus Gecko difference here, but both teams did end up winning this map. NRG feeling a little bit better about their chances actually picking this one in this BO5.
No, you're drinking energy drink? My water bottle, bro, right?
Situation where perhaps score-wise, NRG
minus 161
point for qualification into EWC 2-1, leading the series.
Yo, don't worry about it.
But aside from the Pearl, Alan, every single map so far between Split and Haven.
We lost, okay? We lost a lot.
13 and 11.
Yeah.
It's been a long
close calls.
21 hours,
I mean,
bro.
it really has been anyone's game to this point.
I mean, no life, all the time playing about. I have no idea, bro.
Individual moments that could be.
I don't really know anyone.
In terms of thrifties or 2v4s, whatever it happens to be, there's been a couple of swing rounds that have really dictated the outcome of how these last two maps have gone. So which things will plague us here as we get ready to go for Icebox? It will be 100 Thieves starting on the defense, like you kind of had mentioned. This was their stronger side in their match yesterday, finding some really good success.
Yep.
8-4 was the count, plus 3 rounds of overtime.
NRG's stronger side as well, by the way. So both teams starting on their stronger side, at least based on the results from yesterday. So I mean, it's really going to say a lot whoever ends up winning this side. If it is the side where, I mean, we are kind of just going off the most recent game here, but if it ends up being the side that they are favoring a little bit, I mean, this is the half that may even potentially decide the entire map.
True.
Comes down to it that way. So potentially a lot to play through very early on.
Yeah, I mean, really, both teams. I think especially it's a little bit easier to
I followed you on blind. You good? You good?
Because they have started on this map on
oh shit, we're starting.
Times, and they've found tallies of 9 wins, 8 wins, 8 wins, 8 wins in their last 4 playthroughs. So
again, getting it done on the
Wait,
offensive
they have the
front
harbor.
definitely leads you to want to see
Have harbor here.
early starts here from 100 Thieves.
Interesting.
Maybe just take the pistol.
Come on,
get yourself
Haven,
a leg up,
NRG.
try to
NRG
get
came
this,
back.
Asuna and Cryo duo really put together here. And see if you can, again, use that ability to kind of flash forward, get space, put some pressure.
100 Thieves are
what
opping
this
round
Harbor
3.
wants to do. Otherwise, there is the ability, and this
Just
is something
started?
that we've seen
Oh,
quite a
fuck.
bit
Yeah.
in terms of like how teams have dealt with Harbor without necessarily playing Harbor, is try to find ways to contest the wall early. You know, don't allow the high tide just to dominate your space. Let's see if that's going to be the case.
Later in the rounds as well, looking forward to seeing Cryo back on that operator. Perhaps as well. Had those duels yesterday, and Ye was also on jet first contact. Found
What the
very
fuck was
quickly.
Boostio
Boostio
doing?
can't do anything about it.
Yeah. Now Cryo, the toxic screen trying to save him. Just distracted by the
Oh,
recon bolt on the
fuck.
wall. Sam follows up with 2.
NRG 3-1.
NRG looking good for their opening pistol. Just going to make sure Sam gets the amount of charge needed with those 2 eliminations. Give him a 3rd for potentially early efforts towards the lockdown. And yeah, that's just one of those things that NRG can do to you. You just kind of block off the site. You force your defensive side to worry about multiple things, and it just overwhelms them.
Aside from the first map where Psalm had a bit more of a quiet one, supporting on the Vice between Split and Haven. Double Omens there. Psalm had much better performance here with Brock cleaning up Xander. It'll be mostly clean opening pistol win for NRG. Again, their preferred side here, where they racked up a lot of round wins, including the 9-3 on this side versus MIBR yesterday.
Can I get this?
Are coming through with potentially 2 early rifles. You see some, yeah, there we go. Double Vandals in there, super early on.
Yeah, why not? I think the thing is, you know, again, like with this defensive toxic screen as the only real line of immediate defense.
Is this a BO5? Yeah.
How far forward do you want to play in front of that before you use that as kind of like your method of retreat? You know, your safety net to get to the backside of the site. You know, how much are you going to commit a Dizzy to try to get this orb, or to try to get Cryo forward? Those are the questions that we'll have to consider as you will collect the offensive orb quickly. Asuna on the corner may have actually seen a barrel here. Mana in a little bit of trouble, snaps down to it though, and is just equal enough to find the first blood.
Itai's going to lock out the rest of the side here. Covering off the remaining 2 members, one of which goes down straight away. Only the jet remaining. Cryo good for 1 as he falls, but
They're trying to get some kills, do some damage. Get some timings.
Low HP, so there's a potential here for a little bit of extra damage from 100 Thieves
gonna
just
hit
to
A
get
though.
those low plays down, including the Harbor of Ethan.
Well, they actually stopped the plant from inside the cove.
They're doing good
Cascade gets
damage.
tossed
I'm always
behind,
going to
the
do
snake
more.
bite's still
They have to
fresh.
respect it.
And you're absolutely right. This NRG offense is extremely weak in terms of health pool, but as all this defensive utility gets spent, there's the extra wall from the Harbor to get the plant in, and now it's a very difficult 4v2 for 100 Thieves working on the long route from Boostio.
They can definitely do some
Yeah, that
damage.
could pay off because no one's marking that right now until Psalm is maybe potentially taking a look. Boostio's actually going to give it up. I think it actually would have been nice for maybe Boostio to commit to that one, but if they can maybe find these low players first, Marta and Ethan in particular, low HP.
Backside?
3 members, the wall's dropping!
Yeah, as soon as the wall drops, it's just a firing range. So NRG will take the pistol and the anti-eco. No worries there for the large part, but this bonus will be a little bit hampered. You're going to have the rifles collected. Still just comes down to what you want to purchase with this. And on the flip side, yep, there it is. You called it.
There's the
Looking for the early operator is Cryo.
Round 3
In fact, going to force it as a glass cannon. No armor just with this.
I don't think NRG really lost that much either, because what they brought in was Stinger, 2 rifles, 2 pistols. So you consider they got out with 3 alive. Really, they only dropped the 2 pistols and got away with the rest of it. But
wait, what?
early operator, I think, is a great way to potentially get a nice punish here. Can he find the shot? A lot of Harbor utility to block that line of sight.
Yeah.
Wow.
What a shot onto Ethan. I was about to say it was major trouble.
Wow,
for
and
Cryo.
he
to stop the recon bolt from finding a reveal.
blocked the door.
Stuck in the corner, or is he stuck in the
What a
corner?
smoke.
Or is he just going to hang out here and just use this as his bastion over the top of A? Wingman will get to work, try to scout things out. And then the follow-up onto Sam has the spike down, and this has been flawless.
What a shot.
For 100 Thieves. Mata still working on it, though. Able to find one in response, but shock darts will land, and NRG going to be stuck behind this generator trying to get onto site.
Xander also considering the possibility of a rotation coming on through as well as we've gone quiet now. Spike is in the hands of NRG. Just a lack of information, unfortunately, 400 Thieves, and you actually start to see Mata move through. So potentially not committing, but also potentially just waiting to see if 100 Thieves might rotate off they, but it's not happening. 100 Thieves are ready to go here.
Yeah, there's no reason to. I mean, you still have the ability to kind of watch for a mid cross from Xander, and then if you need to rotate over to play retake 4v2, you just do that. So not going to give anything away here.
Wait,
Scuba
how did he get to?
Late double before Offsida eventually puts him
down.
down. So a couple
nice.
Purchases coming through off that bonus, which is not the
Who's
worst.
the IGO for NRG? I have no fucking idea, bro.
Honestly, Scuba made that expensive. Got the extra 2 kills in there. We talked a lot about Scuba in previous rounds, and the fragging power once again comes on through. Operator retained, though, is extremely important this time. Cryo doesn't have to play glass cannon, but he immediately finds value in that.
Yeah, I mean, he had 24 last game.
If it wasn't for the fact that he did have to drag us across it on a flick, and Mata was just slightly quicker on the draw. As now, for this particular round, Mata coming through on Blade Storm.
Need a drop.
Cryo's also going to be looking over towards B, so don't see too much early on. I also wanted to mention we didn't see much play out of mid. Might even be contact into mid.
Oh, Mata with the knives trying to punish.
What?
Late secondary peek.
That's
at least
a crazy
catches
shot.
Offsida, but the trade is good for EU. So we'll go to a 4v4. But the quick walk down from Scuba. Does he
Wait,
see
did he see him?
rotation? Yeah, sure does.
And
He saw
Xander,
him.
both of them. Both of our
Seriously?
Vipers have walked. Xander's got
Wow.
opportunity, but he just can't quite connect.
And this is
What a
so
whiff.
difficult for 100 Thieves to
Who was
rotate
that
back
with?
into.
Xander.
They've made the right selection, though, working their way back through mid underneath the tunnel. And yeah, Boozer, wow, just able to benefit by finding the kill before the toxic screen can completely conceal the player on the site, but the plant is still good. And the Owl drone going to get to work for the scout as we're working for the retake.
Busio maybe brought the numbers back into contention enough.
Wait, Busio got another one.
Certainly with that one, Busio again delivering.
Wow, that's
just get through the
shocker.
high tide, get through all of the harbor utility to finish this one off. Cryo on the line, but only half health. Time is
You
running
gotta
out
defuse
now.
the bomb.
There goes the wall. Cryo sees the shoulder. Ethan's still alive. Not the second time, though. And now it's just down to Brock, and no. The crossfire
Wow,
setup
what a
scales a little
retake.
bit deeper. EU finds elimination.
Damn.
And then we'll be benefited with the finish on the defuse. 2-2. And 100 Thieves in a 4v5 situation, or 4v4 situation, pardon me, try to rotate back. I just love the fact that they try to do that through tube and not just go to Snowman.
Round could have gone a very different way, considering the fact that you see the walk down from Xander and also the lurk coming through.
Yo, chat, low-key, I might not
able
watch
to at least trade
my
one for one.
BREG game.
Story for me though was the
I'm
fact
tired,
that Booster was
bro.
able to get one
Low-key,
through the smoke before the plant
don't
comes
wanna
through
watch
mid.
any more Valorant,
Delivers
bro.
on another kill off screen, just giving the numbers back over for 100 Thieves in what was otherwise looking a little bit less tenable
Whoa,
to
whoa,
work
whoa,
through.
whoa, 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 whoa. What the
Oh,
fuck?
Hunter's Fury forcing people over to
My
Boosier's
God.
direction, but a quick trade comes through 4v4.
He almost
They
didn't
like
even get
this,
that kill.
NRG likes this, huh?
Working to play
Yeah.
this through
Is
mid
this
as the
smoke?
high tide and the cascade to be played. Austin is completely separated, but what?
Wow.
How? You just
What a
spams
spam,
out a
bro.
corner and gets a headshot. So now the Dizzy could come through. Ethan's now the one in trouble, or is he?
He's so
Brock
fucked.
saves
Wait,
a life.
the Brock.
Ethan caught with utility, though, not
Oh,
just
you do
down.
feel.
Brock
Spike.
predicted
Where's the other
top
guy?
window at 2.
Hey, A flank.
Wait, what?
Tried to get
A
him into
flank.
position to where
A
he has to
flank.
take the fight, and as he drops down, the
Oh my
Eagles
God,
just
wow.
one, but
What a
two.
shot.
Moving.
100 Thieves.
Those are some
now
fucking
up
shots
3-2.
right there.
Scuba's probably shaking his head a little bit, throwing hands in there like, what the hell happened there? Just getting tapped through.
I don't know
the
about the gecko. Oh boy,
second
fuck
time
it, I
in 2
guess.
rounds, different players. In terms of
I don't know why he would just ult
It's
down
a
mid like that.
dangerous
Flying
spot
through
to
the smoke
Gecko.
like
He was
that,
exposed to
giving
literally like
numbers over.
3 angles, I feel
Crash to
like.
confirm the
Yeah.
final there as well. Arsenal not wanting to
And like
take
you're
any
not gonna really
chances.
like clear anything.
Why
Like, well,
not?
you're gonna see them in T-spawn.
It felt very risky, yeah.
Yeah.
Good from 100 Thieves now. And again, on both, historically, at least on the last time they played this yesterday, their favorite size of the map, but NRG are slowing down a little bit after the pistol and anti-eco. Haven't done too much on these gun rounds at all.
No, they haven't. Operator out for Cryo, just trying to find the contact, and we'll just default to playing for
That was a good
the
Maui.
Aldra. Moth pick down, Reckoning gonna be called in. NRG gonna spam their way forward through that. And then we'll find first blood. It's gonna be a weapon upgrade to one of the Stingers if they so choose to have it. Spike down. Retake. What
massive ultimates, by the way.
Yeah, so you don't really have much, but they do find one on the Scuba inside the site, and they get another one. How do they get another one? Lockdown now earned. Both teams are going to spend it. It's going to block off the majority of the site for both teams, but 100 Thieves.
You can't tell me like I saw this round.
Elimination after elimination. Now you have to respect the lockdown.
What do you mean?
And the reset will come
I don't know,
through.
there's fucking so much shit happening.
By the way, the Hunter's Fury didn't get played into this one. They could
Yeah,
have
it's quite a lot.
canceled the opponent's lockdown. Didn't want to do that. Wants to save it for this situation now. Can they get a kill off the back of that one? Som was actually
The
detained.
block ult, he did.
Yeah.
And Cryo could just stick. It's a shock dart. That's all there is. It's not going to be enough. Brock's going to have to see this round come to
retake.
an unfortunate end.
Damn.
At least he can find one pick, but that's just another one of those rounds at NRG.
Yeah,
Use
Boost
everything to
Theo
get
is heating
forward to
up.
get the quick plant, but then they can't get out.
7-4,
And
yeah.
100 Thieves have NRG scrambling now with 4 in a row.
And Som
NRG
getting
pause.
detained there. We only have 2 players alive is dreadful. And
At least they
again,
lost the
I
round,
think
so you
the
call
Hunter's
it
Fury
timeout
was
this
there to
time.
potentially take down the
What was that?
the lockdown, but it's
I
just
said
like,
that at least finally they lost the
the
round and he
decision
called a
was made by
timeout
Brock,
instead of
okay,
winning
we're
a
gonna
round and
hold on
calling
this one,
it.
we're gonna let both
Yeah.
lockdowns play through,
Yeah.
and then we're gonna Hunter's Fury afterwards to try and make the play happen. We're just unable to save Som's life, and then numbers just completely work against you. Obviously, Hunter's Fury for the
By
most
the
part
way,
to
yeah.
stop the defuse
Guys,
is
vengeance
also
worth
very
it? Yes,
important,
sir.
so
That
fully
shit's
understand
fucking
the
insane.
decision making.
Y'all
there.
wanna sleep? Yeah, I'm gonna sleep soon. Alright.
Both
in
of
a
those
couple hours,
ultimates
but yeah.
not quite getting
Anything about
where
Harper?
NRG
Decent
wanted.
character on this map. Decent.
So now tactical timeout. The 2 rounds gapped, but I think it's again important to note where the 4 rounds 100 Thieves won are, and these are all after pistol and anti-eco.
Yeah. Wow.
We're 20 seconds away because I
It's just,
can't
again,
turn
one of
it
those things that
off
feels like
without
NRG
ending
are
my
setting
stream.
themselves
I'm
up in these
sorry.
post plants in the exact right positions. It's just
Sorry,
a couple
chat.
of key 1v1s don't go your way, and more importantly,
calling
now
one
last
in
round,
on
you just
the
don't
Thieves.
find any sort of an exit. So
Good luck, bro.
as much as you have to respect the operator, it really even hasn't been that. It's just been how quickly 100 Thieves are able to gain space back. Full gun round here, though, an important one for NRG.
Placing alarm bot.
I'd argue maybe a couple of situations where NRG did feel like, hey, we're kind of just dying through smokes, which is very
fast
unfortunate.
midway.
Speaking of which, EU nearly popped one back his way. Look about the Viper's Pit as well being expended early, just to block out B main, secure that
Okay.
one, force everyone else to
They're getting
follow
punished
through
in these
into
smokes,
EU.
but that was like
Yeah.
unlucky.
They've gone
Says,
so
"I'll
many
lose
like
my
spam codes right now.
He's 1 HP, he's gonna die. He's overheating here, no?
Doesn't deter the rest of
Nah,
NRG
fuck
though,
it.
from walking up.
Ooh, my
No, not at all.
god.
The timing was almost there.
Thank goodness. It's just, again, these
Damn,
isolated
someone
picks
wide
that
as
keep coming
fuck.
through. NRG just getting a little bit stuck
Oh, he
here.
got punished. That was an overheat.
EU,
But that was, yeah, I can't believe he
Problem
stayed,
is you still
bro.
have to
I mean, he
try
tried
to
to help
work
his
your way
teammate, right?
into
But
this
still,
site.
Yeah.
just tell him
Behind
you're low
Lucio,
and like,
who
hey,
has
I'm
some
fucking
more
off,
tools
bro.
to play with.
Play for
Nano started
yourself.
to delay a little bit of time. Now has a separation to get back over towards bottom tube where Scuba is waiting.
Hey, you see him?
I mean,
And honestly, I'm a bit surprised.
Lucio,
the
I don't think
defense
they saw him
hasn't rotated
sneak
over a bit
out, but they know he
quicker,
was
but
there before.
They're going to give away a little bit of space
Yeah.
and just trust this Viper's Pit could allow them to get some sort of a staging ground together to retake.
This
Yeah,
alarm
just be a
bot and the
retake
Viper
play now.
roll with the shorty is nice.
Lucio.
Everyone does it now.
Yeah, that's
Just link up
good.
with Xander into the side, the
30
safety
seconds
of the
left.
Viper's Pit. Very soon, NRG are going to discover an empty site. You already mentioned it,
he's
but a slow
risking it there.
rotate. And just just want to
Oh.
be very careful here.
This is a good
Cryo,
updraft.
though,
It's really good
sees the balls
updraft
coming
with
on
the Viper
through.
roll.
Doesn't hesitate to
So
immediately take a
dash
shot in.
Dash
top
into that
box?
box. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't say
It just
it.
continues to go the way
He
of
did it though. He
100
did it
Thieves.
and
Dropped
jumped
that.
off.
Some
Oh,
back
no,
of the
that's
site
the
has
other
to connect with a
Wow.
headshot here to Xander.
The
It's not gonna
crouch hold
happen.
is on
And now
some
it's just
angles
down
like
to Scuba
that. It's like
in
you
their
get
own
exposed
Viper's
so
Pit.
far.
1v4
Yeah.
You know?
situation. Smokes, wingman.
You can see, like, your
working, and
fucking
Xander
knees.
comes out from behind. No worries there, and it's 5 rounds in a row for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, some
Yeah,
end
that
health
was
there
a
anyway.
clean
So
round out of them.
a body shot would have done it.
I guess we're doing this.
You getting that very first pick as well. Right out the gate.
Enough of that.
Honestly, the fact that NRG still had the guts to keep walking into Tube, Som staying alive for so long. He got pinged out up against 2 members inside their kitchen, but just wouldn't die. They are realistically only got the site because, as we saw on the minimap, Lucio understood he was under pressure. Want to overstay his welcome, play under safety of Pit.
Bro, Chaz, it's about to go
Slow
map
rotate from
5,
the
bro.
rest of the members, but the confidence from Cryo instantly peeking into Brock, doesn't care, gets the shot in, dropping the numbers down, makes it really workable. Still 4v3, but instantly down to a 4v1, which is just not going to be a thing that NRG can work with at all.
Well, Cascade Wall going to push out green for now. Cryo just going to wait for this Owl Drone to expire, and then trust that he can hit a quick snipe if there is a push through, or if this wall drops, but he misses.
Oh,
He
that's
misses.
tough.
And NRG looking to go
Yeah.
quickly here. Hunter's Fury going to
That
get
was
called
unlucky.
out across the map. That's from EU. Doesn't really land into
No
too
ult
much.
tag.
It only really just
Where are they
stalls
gonna
out the
go,
play, but
eh?
NRG are happy to track
Yeah, I
backwards
think
over
we're
there.
just gonna 5
Yeah, they
minute
got rid of the
hitting.
operator. They got rid of.
I don't know how you're alive right
And
now.
On top of that, the extra
What do you mean?
ultimate as well. And as I mentioned, looked like a bit of a
You're
freebie there
deep.
for Cryo. Had the one
I
way
respect
as well,
it.
but just couldn't quite land the
21
shot.
hours in.
Now full pressure
21?
on towards A2.
Yeah.
Their high tide to lock
Damn.
him out. And EU has
That's
no
on stream. I've been up for like
Yeah, trying to get
24
proactive, trying
there.
to step up to see if
Yeah.
he can stop the NRG hit before it actually develops, but both him and Asada will be taken care of really quickly. Boostio going to be held back by Snakebite, or so you'd think. Gets into the corner underneath Rafters. Sander with
That
the
was
double
an
swing
overheat
in.
position.
It's enough to at least find one.
A little bit, but this should be unlosable. Not
Still,
gonna
though,
lie.
this would be a
Yeah, look at
2v5, and you
Son.
just
He's
don't figure
re-wrapping
with this
too.
post punt that
Is it
NRG
turret though? I
are
think it's
going to
up.
give this one up. Surely
Yeah.
not.
They have the money to play through it though, so not a
They should just
situation where I
save
think they
off,
should be
honestly.
saving. Also, another
They
song
should.
is going to be doing a little bit of exploration around
They're
the
gonna
back
die
to
though
try and get
regardless
behind
here.
them. Time is going to start getting tight now.
Wait, that was a wide ass
Dare I say,
peek.
maybe not the
Wait,
best
is there a
two members
chance?
to go for the retake, however.
Wait, if he got that kill, the guy Ness was
Maybe
low.
Oh.
Not quite.
They boosted.
Like, he went for the spam and
He was in a
I think I
great
went down.
spot to try to take
Yeah,
down more,
he
but
kind of saw him a little
not
bit,
quite
but
able to
yeah.
connect.
Yeah,
Also,
he
time
saw
was
his
running
bullet
out. So,
chasers.
important round for NRG. Now it's just down to can he start stringing them together.
Exactly. They finally got themselves a win on the attacking side that wasn't anything to do with the pistol, only anti-eco. They got one during the gun round, super important there. They got past the operator. So a couple of things that have just been bugging them so far on this offensive side, they managed to put together, get rid of. And with 4 rounds left to play through, still definitely not in like the absolute worst situation. Again, just because of the extra pistol and anti-eco, the buffer is there.
Oh, he got him off the drone with the Maui. He's got to contact it now.
Well, defense not going to
Yeah.
change up too much
They
here.
got the Viper
As they're
Molly,
going to continue to
no,
put a little bit
KJ
of
Molly
pressure
on
at the
yellow.
front gates of green to yellow.
Yeah, they're playing for
Alarm
the
bot, double
anti-dash.
nanostorms playing kind of in front of the B site.
It is.
With the poison cloud kind of holding a
Top-
bit of a one.
top yellow, though.
Bottom with knives. Up and over. Sees
What
one in
the-
the corner. Looking for Xander down low. Hits the
What?
ring, but misses.
Oh.
Xander punishes. Did he stay alive and find more?
Ooh,
Trying to.
3v3.
Gets a second
He
one,
almost
not a
got that
third.
one,
Back
too.
and forth we go to the 3v3. Knives are at the ready, though, for Cryo as they try to play for retake.
Ooh,
Oh my
there's numbers
god.
there.
He actually did a good
Okay.
job denying.
Yeah, that was
End up
good.
Going for the plant. Assumed
Oh,
he
they're
was
gonna
safe
solve so
under
much
cover
now.
of
I was
smokes,
worried
but
about Lurk.
Given the case now is
Is he gonna
Maybe
shock
there's no
plan or are
way.
they gonna go snow? They're gonna go snow
rotations
and
are
drop it, right?
making their way slowly.
They're gonna fight.
This would be a
Is
lot
he
more
in?
difficult for
No.
100 Thieves if NRG had already planted. Som, by the way, made his way
Oh, they're worried about
upstairs.
Lurk
Yeah.
so
Very
hard. They're
interesting.
so worried about
Yeah.
So I
Lurk.
don't
Look
think
at
100 Thieves are
Cryo,
gonna
he's still on
expect
A.
this one.
Did they see him?
No, it's
So a lot of
Psalms.
high
Who? No,
plays
they didn't
yesterday
see him, they didn't
between
see him.
No, he
all
pinged
the
them.
teams.
Oh, are they?
Player up top,
Yeah.
always finding his mark.
Good
Wait,
damage.
what?
The Dizzy, though, comes through.
I don't
Sam
know what the
returns
fuck
to
that
find the
was.
elimination onto Asunda that he had previously started. EU through
Oh
Stone.
my
Explain that
god,
one,
he
he
was
has
locked.
fucking Phoenix ult.
Planner.
And how about the shot from Cryo? Just down
Oh,
Cryo's
Cryo's here just in time, bro. Wow.
Done, but no. Cryo trusts
Really
the
good
outcome
recovery.
away,
Yeah.
finds the
Yeah.
final 2 shots to
Bro,
go.
was-
Asuna was
100
fucking
Thieves.
swinging that like
Get a
he's
retake
Phoenix
going
ulted or
for
some
NRG.
shit.
I don't know, yeah, he
Flipped
went
the
too
free
wide.
initial plant like you had mentioned, but I think it was just a recon bolt they didn't want to really flirt with. They couldn't block it, they couldn't destroy it, and the last
Yeah.
thing they wanted to do was get spammed.
They got spooked out from the plant, and that allowed extra time for the rotators to come on in. And as mentioned as well, being able to get yourself just a little bit of high ground advantage. Cryo hitting decent couple of shots down the end as the sole remaining member. Even after all is said and done, even with the late plant,
You're going
it still
Bio
came
on,
down
nice
to only
fuck.
one surviving member. So
Their B
super
control
close
is
round,
nice
but
though, with the
talk
wall
about the
and
fact that
Yeah.
NRG
the
start stringing rounds together on these gun
That's
rounds.
good.
It's still not happening.
Oh, he's holding a jump
This has
spot.
not
Damn.
been a good
Sure.
first half for NRG. Obviously, the scoreboard would lead you to believe that, but it's just, again, the metric that they
They have
normally
harbor
find
ult,
on
so they're gonna do
offense
the.
usually
gonna take,
floats well above the 6 mark. Usually
They're gonna
in
take
the
snow with
8s,
the harbor ult,
9s.
I think.
Yeah,
And the best that
probably.
they're going to be able to manage here is 6. Reckoning is out. Quick hit with the high tide, cutting things off to isolate
What the
Snowman.
Xander's dead
fuck
already?
is Xander
Damn,
doing?
he's
Good on the
fucking
Xander.
busted.
EU just trying to dance with the Reckoning and also throw a couple of spam shots. See if they
Wrong
can
guy,
continue to
observer, wrong
find
guy.
some
Pushing him.
connections through these smokes, but not this time. NRG 5v3. Cryo
There
with
you
the
go.
knives. Could he provide?
Oh my god,
Good
oh my god, what the
overhead
fuck was that
flash
spin?
on
What the
Cynthia on
fuck?
top.
Guys,
That
do
was
it
the coolest
360.
thing I've ever
Still away. Nanoswarm comes out.
Wow.
What a
That was a
night for
nice shot.
Cryo at long
2v3.
range. Connects onto
They didn't
Sam.
plant yet.
And all of a sudden the numbers start
Wait, he got a
to
kill on the
tilt up for
bridge.
Thieves. 2.
And there's no
They're going
plan.
A. They're running. Crowd peek now.
Ethan tried
I
to
don't
toggle
know.
the spike, but instead
you
the
can't
call
hear
was
him.
to bail, and we're gonna
Damn.
reset here.
Wait,
Admiral.
this silver alert could be big though. I'm not
That's
gonna
probably the
lie.
right call to make.
This
My
silver alert is
goodness,
huge.
Cryo
Wait, he's
has
on a
just turned
turret
that one
though.
around.
What does he do?
Excellent couple of shots. Look at this player, Brock.
Oh,
He's
wait.
been left
I wouldn't have
behind,
done
but unfortunately
that.
the turret
Is
will
that
spot
good
him,
to
and now
make them know you're there?
the
No,
blinders
that
coming
was bad.
through. Brock is solo. If he dies here,
He's playing it well
mean,
could be the
now.
round
You
given
just
over.
hold him
2v1
here
after
now.
this. He's got a
I
mark.
don't know. You don't want to wait too
Never
long because he's
Has
just
to
playing
play
hella
his life
slow.
though correctly.
Yeah.
Nice shot. Now he
Wow.
lives. That's such a nice
The
shot.
2v1 now. Hey, Boostio,
What a
He's gambling
shot.
the side.
do you
He's gonna
want
walk up
first?
now.
Do you want the one versus Ethan,
Yeah.
or do you want the one versus the flanker?
Oh, it's well played by Ethan.
He's
It's well played.
trying to find the
And it's
one
playing for
onto
belt, by
Ethan.
the way.
But ring
Wow.
around
It's kind of
the
sick playing,
Rosie,
yeah?
they go.
Ethan fucking
Yeah.
went crazy here.
And Ethan,
Ethan
I think he's
cooks.
seen him.
Ethan
He
cooks.
Just gonna
cooked.
play out the time.
Damn.
No one's
Damn.
gonna help nearby.
That boy
killing
close.
Cryo, though.
That boy
Damn.
Arnold.
Run for NRG.
Ooh.
There's the
Damn.
check. There's the kill. Ethan for 4 in the round after Cryo nearly stole away another round for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, brilliant call to not plan
Yo,
B.
Elvis, thank
They
you for
had
the
their
prime
plan
sub. Appreciate you, bro.
disrupted, couldn't quite
Your
get
mouse
it off,
being
and
stay
they said, you know what,
worldwide?
the numbers
Yes,
are pretty
sir.
low here. We could make the rotation
Let me see what
happen
they play
right
this the
now,
map for.
and they do. Even leaving Brock behind, given that that is potentially a bit of a risk. If Brock goes down there, you're now left in a 1 versus 2, but Brock stays alive, plays his life, slows down the rotators, buys extra time to bleed that spike timer down.
Yeah, it'll be worldwide. Don't
Really,
worry.
as soon as Cryo falls, it ends up being a 2v1. Even you could even, if it wasn't a 1v1, Ethan just playing ring around the Rosie, playing with the time entirely. What are you really supposed to do as Boostio? There's not a lot that you can do to just chase him down. Time on the side of NRG, and we talk about NRG needing to string together more offensive rounds in the guns, and there it is, finally.
But would a 6-6 half even be enough? I think is the lingering question for NRG. We can keep that a hypothetical question for now as we try to get through these last couple of rounds. And with 100 Thieves, they still have the Thrash to play with in this next one. So could try to play for just a little bit more of a passive retake and just, again, continue to just disrespect the Harbor utility by way of kind of playing through it, or just not even playing through it, just spamming through it. But the issue in this round will be the weaponry, as you can see it. Sheriffs and a Vandal will be all that has 100 Thieves working with, where you have Mata on an Outlaw against
My hand is
nothing
super
but
tiny.
2 light armors, and then everyone else just on the raw health pool. So Mata could absolutely just take over this round if he can connect some shots.
They want to put the success in the hands of Cryo, though. Only one with a weapon. Thrash could be something to think about here as well, as you look at 100 Thieves beyond what Arsenal is doing on A. Rest of the members heavily in towards mid. They wanted to make something happen there. Couldn't find anything to bite.
It's gonna be a stack.
2. And now full rotation in
Yeah,
position
it's
to
about to be
receive
fucking
NRG on A.
deathmatch
If they
on
can
the
dart
upside.
flash
It's a good call.
on good
Just put
timing,
Xander at green, trust that he can stave off. Enough time for a rotation to come through. There's the
As well
high
as
tide.
good.
Toxic String goes up in that place. Deciding who wants to get this orb. They're going to give it over to the
Uh-oh.
Harbor.
Dart flash drop wall.
Take their angles now.
Everyone's
Cryo
dead.
finds the first, but Mata does
Everyone's
connect.
dead.
And
Wow.
Swarm finishes this one off.
It's a shooting
And it'll
range.
just be on to Xander to
I
see
don't
what
know.
he
I
can
feel
do
like they should
from
get
the
closer to the
rotation
wall.
from B.
'Cause I feel like they're
Cryo got
all
his
in the
one with
same
zero
like
rifle,
area,
just couldn't
right?
quite
400 Thieves?
Yeah.
stay
No,
alive.
that's
Beyond
that's
the
where you
side
want to
now,
fight.
many NRG
That's the
members
best fight you
there
can take.
out
Everyone
Like,
goes like in the
they're all
back wall.
facing the same is good.
versus like to know
Yeah,
how
everyone
it's
goes in
quickly
like that back
ripping through the
wall and like
defense.
it's good.
Hmm.
So despite the early struggles here, NRG can still end the half looking strong. Minimum of 5 here. We're assuming that Xander's not going to get anything done, and that's the case. Even 1 kill to Brock just doesn't have the time or
Last round before
Really?
the switch.
members alive. 1v3 would be a little too much to ask for. So possible 6-6, definite 5-6, ending even 5-7 is not bad for NRG considering how much they struggled in this half. You can see just in the middle there between rounds 3 and 8. The 5 in a row that 100 he got was so backbreaking for NRG, but to slowly recover the situation in the last 5 rounds despite losing extra 1 in the middle there. Starting to feel good about NRG chances again, especially given they have 3 ultimates here. A couple of good ones to play into the
5
pit as well.
minute
If it does
again.
come down.
Agreed.
3 of the ultimates that NRG have are pretty well poised to take that pit down.
And Xander's gonna pull this up top. Reckoning gonna get called at the same time. Here comes the immediate dash over to the site though.
Oh, he missed the jump.
Called along with this for NRG trying to break this site down.
Oh my
Xander
God, what
does
is
get
happening?
tagged by one. Mana trying to follow up.
Wow.
Just a little bit too strong.
He got
Will
one.
fall behind this.
And they have KJ ults. This is nice. Ethan's harbor util is really good, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
He's really
It's
good.
really
Really
fucking good. Sam got a kill.
Oh, destroyed. Actually got the lockdown. Got a CVU.
Oh, this Gecko is not gonna get value, I don't think.
Thrash coming in as well. If it finds purchase, now suddenly you're looking at 100 Thieves.
Nah, this post is too hard. Or this retake is too hard, I mean.
Yeah, they
What a kill.
don't even have Viper Wall.
What a kill.
anything.
Disastrous. Sam up top on 410. You still have shock darts
They're
available.
just doing 3-2-1s,
You still have
it looks
snake
like.
bites Available.
Yeah.
Get put into a corner. This 2v4.
This is
I
unwinnable.
don't know how you work through this. You have to clear out this post plant on the backside of
He
the
was
site,
shooting,
and
though.
the trades not looking good enough.
Give him a chance. Give him a chance.
Stuck on top of the spike, which is
Peeking, bro.
wide out in the
Ooh,
open.
nice solid peek.
Yeah, do what you want, but not gonna happen. NRG really start to cook at the very end of it, finding 4 of the previous 5 rounds.
Damn,
And it
6-6.
gets to a 6-6 half as we swap the sides. We'll step away.
Couldn't get any
Reset, we'll come
closer.
back. We'll see if NRG can close.
I was thinking
Yeah,
like
this-
8-4, 9-3 half or so, and nope, 6-6.
It was like 6-1, 6-2 for 100 Thieves, right?
Yeah, it was like 5-1, I think. Post game chat. Going down to the wire. Going down to the bottom of the wire. $21, yes sir. Is there a new? Sounds beautiful. Like, you mean good? Shit, yeah. I kind of fuck with it. Hey, if you want, I'm getting tired. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? How are you? Where can I watch this? You're watching it right now, brother. Are you not?
Welcome back there, friends, as we get into a tied half here in map number 4. NRG up 2-1, looking to close this series out here, earn themselves the number 3
Are you doing a
seed out of the
24-hour?
Americas
I'm
region
resetting my
at
sleep schedule.
EWC, whereas 100 Thieves would desperately love to get this thing to a map 5 on Ascent. This pistol could be very crucial towards that. Let's lock in and
Hey,
get
my
going.
birthday, yo, happy birthday, bro.
Closest half so far. 6-6.
Yeah, dude.
Bitch, you have to shoot?
Yeah.
Yeah. I had pizza like 10 hours ago.
You see that?
5v4.
Yeah, that was crazy spam. Honestly, when I played Viper for a couple matches, I always did that
Just gonna
spam.
continue to try
It's
to
kinda
Everyone-
nice, bro.
Yeah, everyone always insta walks there.
First blood
Until the cubby,
today.
right? It's kind of nice
Mhm.
timing if
They
you,
don't see
if
much.
you like a couple
Honestly,
seconds after, yeah.
You put Ethan in this position at the middle, he's going to be able to hear any footsteps that quickly rotate back and forth. Little walk up here from Xander. In the corner, though, will be Sam.
Finish. A little bit to talk about in terms of.
Sam is playing
and up
yellow
on
with a
mid.
KJ turret.
Who's gonna think
Yeah, I don't
about
know what
that
the
one?
fuck the
It's gonna
setup
come
was. Yeah, the
down to
sheriff
Som
and the
slowing
KJ
this one
turret
down
danger.
as NRG have made the wrong call. They
Like,
are
what the
heading towards
fuck?
A, and Som is about to find out and deliver the bad
The
news.
setup is insane!
Oh, Sam.
Wow.
The news is
Wow.
not as bad.
I mean, the yellow has his back, or the turret has his back.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just holding like that close angle, and he has a sheriff. He can melt him in 2 shots like a shotgun. It's kind of nice.
The site here with
Yeah,
well,
Loki
Xander
cooked
at
with
low
that.
HP, he really can only afford to play a 1-for-1 angle. Nice shot though from EU. He's got
Ooh,
inside
big
the
two.
smoke.
Xander,
Wow.
1v2.
He's
He's low.
He's so low.
Timing here is going to
The
be
wall,
everything.
he's dead.
Pitches
dead.
on the way.
Runs through on
Xander in
timing?
the footsteps. Who does he see first?
Wait, he didn't clear him!
Does not see
Wow.
Dude, if he, is
If
there a
he
low
killed
trigger
Xander-
sequence though?
Or if he killed Scuba first,
Yeah, or if he triggered a sprint, but it would have been hard, right?
Yeah, because he heard Ethan like full sprinting, so he looked at him.
Yeah, because he thinks he's gonna get cleared.
Leaves an extremely
Yeah.
damaged Xander there, so even what is alive is just
Damn.
not got the HP to finish things out with. Suddenly it looks a lot better for the retake, but that could have gone a lot worse considering in terms of the actual calls for that map. Actually ended up on the wrong side, and 100 Thieves didn't quite get as much of a free plan as they certainly got the free plan, but they didn't quite get as much success in the post plan as they would have liked.
Yeah. Okay. Big pistol win though sets things up for NRG in this anti-eco round. 100 Thieves largely sticking to classics here. Early cascade walls could be something that NRG are likely going to continue to throw out. It's going to give them so much orb presence here at A, which honestly, outside of throwing a dizzy and just hoping you can try to overwhelm with numbers, there's really no way for 100 Thieves to contest that.
First time that NRG has led in this map as well. They've been trailing behind 100 Thieves for the entirety of the first half. We had a conversation as well. Is the first half going to be the defining half? Well,
Oh, the outlaw.
ended up being completely even. So
He's clean though.
Wow.
He's clean though.
Happy with it.
Not the first
bro.
time, not the last time. We'll likely see that.
Oh, he fucked up the movement though. He's trying to aura farm right now. I'm not gonna lie.
And this round seems like anything but
That's a smooth 180.
He's trying to aura farm with the movement. Bro, Mana, just play normally, bro. We get it.
It's the only real question remaining. Can you get a plant? Maybe that's the other thing you can maybe try to hope for economy purposes. But the reveal comes through. NRG will just send all of their numbers over and try to make sure nothing gets collected for 100 Thieves.
Have to walk through so much.
Ooh.
Double no scope.
Be careful. No, they have to be careful about him.
Nah,
Even with the no scopes, it does mean an ace on board.
Some is a
Some will take
snake,
it, but
bro. He's a
kills is more
fucking
than enough.
snake. Because you know he's chasing that kill, and Mata's saying, let me get my ace. You know Sam is actively chasing that kill. He's a fucking snake.
100%.
L stripper. L.
In round 2. Full purchase of
That was an LTV moment.
into what will be a full bonus here for NRG, which it will include the Outlaw, 1 Vandal, 2 Bulldogs, and the Stinger. Heck of a start, though, for Mata.
Yeah, I mean, this was the pistol into eco start that we saw in that first half, as you can see on the scoreboard. But really, the 5 rounds afterwards decided it for 100 Thieves to find momentum. Can they do it again? Attack was their stronger, or rather, the defense was their stronger side, and now on the opposite end, into it's going to be the Killjoy utility setup site for Samson. Was previously playing on B, this time on A.
Well, Dizzy will go up and over. Doesn't really
He missed the dart.
There's the late wall to be sent out by the Harbor. And with all of this defensive utility in the way, like, again, like, 100 Thieves are threatening, but how do you get through this?
And actually, fully here. Mata's collecting again.
Yeah, that's how the lurk through mid. So 100 Thieves have to commit to this. Also gonna go
This up and down is too strong.
It's just, again, you can't
Yeah.
break through all this defensive utility, or can you? Also,
Oof, brother.
Damn. NRG win probably here.
Combining with Brock,
Looks like a
and the
3-1.
bonus comes through. NRG going to be up by 3 with an economical advantage coming up for at least the next couple of rounds.
That is terrifying to consider because now you're in a situation where NRG are snowballing exceptionally hard in this half. But if you consider the previous rounds from last half as well, there's 6 in a row currently between halves. And man, dropping all of your guns, 100 Thieves, it's starting to get very high.
That was their
pressure
bonus
considering
round,
the
too.
scoreline as well. I'm not talking about the match here, I'm talking about the match.
Yeah, yep.
2-1. This is the qualification
You say what?
game. NRG.
That was a bonus
match point in
round.
the series. We're already in a
They
time
bonused
where
them.
we're
That's
playing
3-0,
this-
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You're right.
Probably. Maybe the round
right.
afterwards you could argue, but you're about to see NRG hit double digits. So what's going to happen here? Is it 100 Thieves force? You're going to do a timeout after you lose the gun round. You're not going to have any money to play through at all. Single Hunter's
I
Fury.
think I lost the bet. You most definitely did with the
Losing
bet.
that round 3 is... I know we're early in the half and we ended 6-6, but
Looking
I
over.
really feel the game just swinging so favorably for NRG as they snowball through the rest of Icebox.
Yeah, they really do. And I think the thing about this timeout is maybe a conversation around how can we get a plant? And can we even get a plant here quickly? Try to beat this Harbor utility up. Because if we can, then we've got at least a Hunter's Fury and a handful of post-plant tools that can maybe get us through a thrifty round. But I don't know. If you overcommit here, drop too early, the round becomes unwinnable, you feel, and then you're looking at a 6-10 tally. And again, how do you just get your playbook going? So we'll see.
This feels wrapped,
It's going to be a
Strat.
fourth purchase here. So 100 Thieves are going to play for the win.
Oh, they're full
Trying to get
buy.
this thing back to
Wow,
level
they
terms,
full
and
buy
the
into
City
this.
Vault, and You can see the pings that are coming out for the defense. They've got Mata playing aggressive angle through green. This is going to be aggression from NRG.
They know he has an outlaw most likely, and they're going half armor
considering
still.
the fact that this is a force as well, because you just had the
They
tactical
said,
time,
fuck
you
it.
know 100 Thieves
What happened?
under pressure. They need to bring
They know
around
he's gonna
and
buy an
see
outlaw
what
in this
the
round,
latest
and
are. You
they're
can go
going
to
half
double
armor
digits.
still.
Who has 100 Ds?
NRG don't assume.
Yeah.
Well, they have
They
to
full
half
bot.
buy though, no matter what. No.
No, they full bot.
100.
And now they'll know.
Yeah, they
What is
won
this
Vandal light armor, and they're going right into the outlaw.
The Vandal. Defense will
This
rotate
is
or they're
bad
gonna trust
news,
that Mata can get the
Bears.
job done on his
He's
own.
about
This
a
is
Green.
bad.
Still have
What's he
nanoswarms
peeking
to
off
stop the
of?
play through yellow,
I
as
have
well
no
as
idea.
the
That?
default plant position. And now Mata
Oh
knows
my
he's
god,
got
Poppy
Wow.
Knives can go
Is
fucking
he
crazy, my
next on the
dog.
first?
Odd
Gets
pop.
the cloud
You
burst
pop
down.
knives
No,
100%.
honestly, this is better discipline. It's not an overheat.
Doesn't make much of a
In
difference
ranked, I
because the rest
pop
of
knives, I
NRG
ace
are
or die.
swiftly back over to try to contest this 5v4.
But this is the smarter play to make.
Allowed that to happen there as soon as it came through.
Thanks, little man.
I don't know what the story was.
Oof.
He even had a second shot there as well, but the first shot is enough. It gets up with his live buys time for his team. The plant is there,
Wow.
but the high-low setup is too much for him.
And still finds one though. That's enough. Hunter
Silvo, 2v4? What?
He didn't even tag anyone.
Tag one. Nah, that was not the solo, man.
No.
That one was questionable. The Haven one, I can cut him some slack, but this one was questionable. I'm not gonna lie. He should just be up fighting with his teammate.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to say something, no? We have to address it. EU needs to be investigated at Ascaris. Don't laugh, bro. I'm serious. It's not funny, bro. Throwing is not funny. He's somehow top fragging and
Yeah,
throwing.
you're right.
How's he managing this?
Has to be the question.
No one is looking at
At
Asuna.
this point, forcing
Asuna's trying and Yu's throwing. Like, this makes no sense.
Be forcing until the end of the
Bro, I swear, half these rounds, they
until
all
they
look like
either
they're
win a
throwing
full
and
squad
trying at the same
or
time.
literally lose the map
It's honestly
and get sent down
impressive.
to the lower bracket. You're all in at this point. The amount of round advantage NRG have.
It's just, ugh. This has got to be so frustrating here for 100 Thieves. You make a call trying to get yourself tight into this game, and now you're just hoping and praying for some sort of a...
I mean, they still got lowers though after this.
Brock delayed
They get
on
do.
another
It's
chance at
gonna play a
lowers.
lot.
everything.
Honestly, for reps, it's better to lose here.
Crossing angle has helped
Yeah.
nearby. Nanostorm in front of him. He's able to find first blood into cryo for
That's
knockdown
nice.
is going to be queued up and ready to go just in case
It's
they have
over.
to
I
call
think
it
it's
in,
over
but
for real.
I think it is. It should
If they
be.
bring it back, I'll be very impressed.
Clearing around the back. Here comes the play forward.
Okay, if 100 Thieves bring it back, you go bald?
And this is gonna be
You go
blood in the
bald.
water here for NRG.
Why me?
Scuba is
Because you suggested it.
No, for you though.
completely stuck, nowhere to go, and it's gonna be
Alright, and if 100 Thieves win here, you go bald.
100 Thieves win here, you go bald, locked in?
You go bald.
Why me?
Because you round, I suggested it. The odds, the odds
For you
increase.
though, for you.
No, the odds increase. I passed it on to you.
You wanna do a parlay on this?
Odds increase.
Everyone else had a half buy.
Let's live bet on the bald bet.
With max loss bonus after losing
Okay, if 100 Thieves lose or win, you go bald.
No bad. No deal.
5 rounds in a row, and that's just this half. You combine the last half, that's 5 rounds in a row for NRG.
Double it and pass it, yeah.
6-4 start at one point, or 6.
Wait, that is cringe out of Ethan, I'm not gonna lie. That is cringe, no?
6-3.
Yeah, you just can't go B here, bro.
Yeah.
Little tap there from Mata.
Get tagged though.
Al Drone putting some
You're gonna get a kill,
pressure on.
watch.
Look at the defensive pressure from
Never mind.
NRG. Just
You go
gonna
ball
say,
if 100 Thieves
let's
win.
fight us. Let's do this little brawl.
No, bro.
Scuba
No.
caught on the reload.
Bro, Ethan
never
is holding those.
fuck?
Dude, what the fuck am I watching?
Decent. The only bit of insignificant amount of pressure here is the fact that even though it's a 3v3, 100 Thieves have 2 members at low health.
Both Killjoys about to see each other.
Oh.
Wait a minute, this round's on. This round is their comeback chance.
The odds are higher.
low.
It's a very important kill.
If 100 Thieves win, you go bald permanently.
You're gonna have to split the difference. One player on B, one player on A, because they don't know where the commit is going to be. You're gonna have to play for retake here. Do you even just drop the Viper? Actually, no, that's the other team. The other team has the opportunity to drop the Viper's Pit, and actually, honestly, 100 Thieves.
This is still so hard for them to win now.
It is hard. They're going back B. They're going back B. They're
They
gonna.
don't know
Those
what the
are
fuck
gonna
to
get
do.
3K. I'm calling it. The Silva kills 3. I'll bet you money the Silva kills 3, but give me odds.
Brock stays here.
Okay, if Silva
Give
doesn't
me, give me,
kill
give me
3, you
5
go
to 1
bald.
odds. Give me 5 to 1 odds. on
You go
Silva
bald
getting
if he
3.
doesn't kill
5
3.
to 1 odds. Silva kills 3. I bet $5.
You can't.
If he doesn't kill 3, you go bald.
You get $5.
Fuck.
If I lose, I get 25. Deal?
No, you go bald.
Nah. Yeah, bets off. You could have got $5 right there.
Just delays it up, and Brock has missed a window. Now
You could have been bald right there.
for 100 Thieves.
Brock needed at least one there.
Yeah.
I think Brock got baited.
Okay, if Scuba wins, you go bald.
The smoke come down. The jet dash in. Maybe if you just play the back end.
Scuba wins this, you are bald.
Around the backside.
Not you go bald, you are bald.
Challenging
What? Here.
Present
Not
tense,
there yet.
bro. Not future tense, present tense. You are bald if he wins this.
Yeah. Gonna toggle, see if you can try to find a couple eliminations, knowing that 100 Thieves is low on health, but Busio is just going to be the one at full health, just continuing to throw shoulders, and eventually gets the jiggle peak to find the elimination. A huge round there for 100 Thieves, considering how it all started. Just a big brawl over towards.
Wait, are they still in this?
Still has plenty of economy.
I mean, bro, they're wasting our time.
Repurchase, but
This is going to be a fake comeback.
not see this thing go from 6 to 12.
Wait, weren't they up like 11 as well and like split, and then 100 Thieves won?
It's a moment respite because they needed that break.
They're only up 11-9, I thought.
I mean, we counted them out, but like, I don't know.
I didn't count them out. I just didn't know how they had that many rounds. I didn't count them out. I just didn't know they were in.
Busio in particular wins the 1v1 versus Som, causes a ton of chaos on the map, and then Brock not even watching being able to get the singular.
I think they're trying to play B retake with the Harborough, which is good.
Yeah.
Well, Thrash to clear out some space early.
He got him. He bit his ass.
Yeah, I mean,
but he went
that
too
doesn't
far,
really
no?
do anything. Yeah, doesn't really do anything. Hey, they're retaking before the bump
This
went.
plan is big. Oh, the wingman's dead. This is big.
Wow, and they killed Cryo.
Yeah, this is huge.
Spike now down on the ground. And honestly, this offensive Viper spin has become a bit of a.
Wait, how they find Busio? What's Busio doing there? Busio's like Busio's like on a hike over there. He was hiking.
Wait.
It was like Busio was literally on a fucking snow mountain.
To the regular rifle, and now EU can scale up and top indicate.
He was climbing.
They just didn't realize.
Ooh,
Wait,
wait,
let's
he
see
was
after
on a
three.
heater ever since the Silva ult.
Cloak and dagger through the
He's actually been on a heater.
Wait, he
the whole
might
match,
ace
to be
here.
fair.
He might ace here.
Don't jinx him,
Wait,
bro. Don't jinx him.
How much more is you gonna do here?
Wait.
You jinxed him, bro. Bro, you are
he
weird
whipped
for
the
that.
shorty.
You're actually weird as fuck for that. I'm not gonna lie.
That's not a jinx.
Nah, you are a jinx, dude. Wait, someone's teabagging. Find him.
Just on the fringe of his Viper's pit, and what looked to be a possible round-winning play out of EU. It all goes awry thanks to Mata.
Wait, where's Sean Gareth? Let's investigate that. He whiffed the shorty shot on purpose, bro.
Well, I mean, he just drops down on top of Som and just, yeah, like you said, couldn't connect onto him. I don't want to call it a free kill. It definitely wasn't, but man, that was a kill that you would like to repeat, a duel you would like to go over one more time for EU, who nearly rescued that one. Now you're up to match point. Could be final round here.
Yep.
Oh, and Mata.
It's just free, no?
Yeah. We're just gonna keep walking into it.
Me and Mata might opt the same.
And NRG will be able to hold their ground. And it does feel like Under Thieves are saying, you know what? Let's just give this the good old 1-2 heave-ho. And Cryo gets the first. The lockdown will allow space for the plant. Fury trying to deny.
Wait, he's gonna get the kill.
Wow, good ult.
Wow, Brock.
Xander's still able to plant.
That was so good. They baited him.
Wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh,
He has to do it all.
Ooh, he's crazy. You?
Stuck. Able to find the
Damn. NRG qualified, huh?
Wow.
to get NRG through the road.
GG.
G freaking G.
Honestly, that shit should have been a 3-0. They won the map they shouldn't have.
100 Thieves?
Yeah, they won split.
But they also lost the map they should have. Wait.
I mean, they got fucking destroyed on Pro. They shouldn't even have won that. It was their map pick,
Until
but
they
like,
got destroyed on split, they
they should have
won.
lost that.
And then they lost. What was third map?
Haven. They should. Okay, they should have won Haven.
100 Thieves should have won Haven.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah, so it shouldn't have been a 3-0.
the end of this
Yeah.
map
Damn.
was all
He's like, yeah,
NRG.
damn.
Forget the fact that
He's like, yeah, damn, you're
5
right.
in a row
You're right.
in that first half.
Damn, you're-
Ended 6-6, but you got to the second half defensively. NRG completely locked in and locked out 100 Thieves to the point where 100 Thieves just went missing.
I think the other side of this here, again, just to kind of bring this full story back to where we had started and kind of give it a full circle affair.
We talked about the matchup that these two teams had before and how difficult of an opponent Cryo was in that head-to-head matchup, finishing plus 26 with 72% cast. This series, not the same story. I won't say he was a non-factor, but he wasn't as much.
Should I watch the other match or no?
They had played in phase 1 at NRG. The stocks continue to rise. With
this shit doesn't start for another 20 minutes, bro. I'm about to fucking dip.
Get done here in a lot of different ways. Sam's gonna exit likely as the top fragger in this matchup. And it's kind of appropriate that he's able to get the final 3 eliminations as well to kind of put a staple onto this. But NRG, after a tight battle versus MIBR, only really kind of stumble once on their map pick.
Yeah.
A couple of tight affairs, of course, like you mentioned in Haven, it could have gone either way, but convincing in map 1. Pretty darn convincing here on the icebox as well. They will qualify and send 100 Thieves down to the lower bracket.
This rest, I might just call it, chat. I'm tired. Fuck the 24 hour. It's not even a 24 hour, just a long stream.
Right, recap and get ourselves set up for
honestly, just to...
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here. Tapping out.
What do you mean you're tapping out? There's another BO3 coming up.
In like fucking 40 minutes.
Bro, don't be weird. If you're doing a 24-hour, finish it.
Oh my god, fuck.
Wait.
What is this peer pressure? Go sleep. 24 hour. I already did my 24 hour for the month. With 24th of May? 24 hour on the 24th of May? Fuck. Unlucky be queen. Somewhere in the house. It's 3 more hours, bro. 3 more hours, bro. Fuck. Nah, I'm calling it. I'm done. I'm out of here. No more chat. No more. You can't gaslight me. I'm not fine for the gaslighting. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna pass it on to you, bro. You got this shit. Tapping out. Tapping out at 21. Alright, chat. What's tomorrow? Sunday? Gee, I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know. It's see you in the bathroom.
What happened?
To come back.
What?
You got this. I'm gonna let you finish it.
Where you going, bro?
Fucking rest, bro. What?
It
doesn't start for another 10 minutes, bro.
It's not 24 yet. I'm just kidding, bro. Honestly, like, I was. What time is it for you?
We're in the same time zone. 4 p.m.
You're fucked, bro. I thought you did this to fix your sleep schedule.
Yeah, but like I'm a fucking like eat some food. I don't fucking know. Fucking lie down.
Dude, you're not staying up for longer than 2.5 hours.
No, sure, I can stay up easily.
Bro, you're not staying up for longer than 2 hours.
I'm gonna say I always do this. I always stay up.
All right. All right. I'm gonna report back to you then.
Yeah. Sleep schedule will be fixed. All will be good.
All right. It's been a pleasure, bro.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure. Is there more games tomorrow or
no? Yeah, BO5 tomorrow. Pull up.
Oh shit, yeah. I might be on. We'll see.
All right. Sounds good, man.
All right, yeah.
All right.
Good luck out there. Later, bro. All right, chat. I may or may not be watch partying tomorrow with Tarek. We'll see.